Choo-doo-doo. Choo-doo-doo. NUWE's not going, isn't it? Ayo, good morning. Lawrence, what do you mean what's going on? What do you mean? Getting some music here. Mm. Oh, with being halted? I'll take a look. He can't trade it anymore? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. It's such a mess, honestly. I don't think you can buy it, but I think you can sell it, Lawrence. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Max. We could at least sell it before. Yeah. We can't sell it now at all, Max? Oh my god. Yeah, it says halted for some reason. Ayo, pin. So if I go on to, like, if you look on CNBC here, it says halted now for some reason. Not sure what that means. Yeah, it's pre-market. Yeah, right. I would honestly just give it time, guys. Let the market open and then see what it looks like. Crypto futures, heard blessings. Yeah. What's going on with my size? My size has done a reverse split. Good morning, guys. Spy Doom. Yeah, Spy had some bad news this morning. This right. So PPI numbers came out this morning. Market sold off to the bridge. KJ, good morning. Dan, good morning. Gator, good morning. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Lawrence. Good morning, just chilling. Whimsy, good morning. Max, good morning. Doug, good morning. Zilly, ayo. Jordan, that's impressive, by the way. That's impressive. Who the man? Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Dolls. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Go, go. I thought you could not halt OTC. You can't. You can't. Maybe what they're trying to protect is the fact that it's been trading pre-market. Maybe that's why they're maybe putting that on there. I don't know. What's uh, what's with the NAM? Wow. Yeah, they had some news this morning, Chris. They had some news this morning, and it was at right in the 40s, in the 40 cent level, and then it exploded for 200%. Right. So, what is it at now? Yeah. Right. I think rally for 200% there. Dave, good morning. Right, it's impressive. I think Peter caught it first because when I posted it in Discord, it was at 70 something cents, right, and then it rallied for another, right. So it's done really well. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Did Peter buy puts? Yeah. FG die spy hashtag die spy. Neocall Robinhood not letting people sell or buy. Again, so I would see what happens when the market opens. Honestly, and then go from them. I would wait and see what happens when the market opens. See if it's still the same. It shouldn't be, right? So I don't know why they're doing that. Like you shouldn't be able to buy or sell it pre-market anyways, right? So if it's still the same after the market opens, then maybe something else is going on, right? Because it's the ninth here. Maybe that's the way of covering. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Still active? Okay. Yeah, still active there. 1 second, guys. Let me get this. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well. Again, good morning. Good morning, good morning. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Caps. Yeah. uh, a ma'am. Yeah. Uh, I'm just looking at some of these because again, most of these stocks had some news this morning. Making sure I'm not missing anything because I've looked at most of these already. Uh, la, la, la. And then there's one more name here that I haven't looked at yet. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. La 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 la. Okay. And there you go. Perfect. Is not on Robinhood. It's not on there at all. Is it done? Well, so what do you think about this triple bottom at 290? What do I think about it? I think it shows the same on E Trade now. It does. Oh my god. Well, so we kind of talked about this last night. Um, MMTLP was classified. I'll pull up the screenshot. What's that name again? It's in Discord there, guys. I cannot remember what it's been classified as. I'll go back and pull up those screenshots that we talked about last night. Pablo posted some screenshots. It's at 00. Yeah, again, it's pre-market, guys. Right? It's pre-market. You might not see any price because it's pre-market, right? So look at the price now. It's zero on. Again, I'm just gonna look at it on here, right? So you should not be able to get any info on that thing, anyways, right? So if you're getting info, it might not be accurate, right? So just be aware of that. Will we still be able to sell? You should be able to sell. You should be able to. Down to zero on Robinhood as well. Yeah, Jeff. I don't know if they're maybe rushing. It's yeah, something's happening. Yeah, right. So, good morning, Peter. Good morning, Omega. Good morning. It says untradeable. Yeah, again, it's supposed to give you time all the way till the 12th. That's what we know of, right? So the dates are the 12th and the 13th, right, is when it's supposed to get deleted. The 13th, right, is when it's supposed to get deleted. So if something else is happening now, it's then something else is happening, right? This is just information that we don't know. Moose, good morning, Eric. But is canceling and a lawsuit is coming. Yeah, we'll see, right? So if I go back in Discord here and pull up those screenshots, one second. MMTLP was classified as one of those stocks that was getting promoted or pumped by I don't know what they call it by, right? So yeah, they classified MMTLP under a different class. I'll go back and pull up those screenshots. We talked about this last night. I just can't remember the name. Senor, Bird Lady White, what are you saying? Has been mishandled on all levels along the way. It really has been. Um, Good morning, Emmer. Yeah, I'm on hold with them right now. Yeah, that's crypto fan. That's probably the best thing to do, right? Call your broker and ask them why they've done that. They will give you the exact reason why. So let us know when you hear anything. If you do call your broker, guys, let us know if you hear anything, and right, get it right from the source. Because if we're looking at this now and asking why it's halted, why the buy button is gone, we're guessing. We're guessing, right? Call them and ask, like, why have you done this? Did you get any more info that we don't have, right? Not accepting what to do. Yeah, like Zara, right? Give it a second here. Some people are calling the brokers, right? Did it? Not the broker. Okay, yeah. Not sure why it's has Julia, salutations to you as well. Monday at 2 p.m. Why 2 p.m.? Why 2 p.m.? 2 p.m. on Monday? I don't know about that. I mean, unless they just wanna Monday at 2 p.m. Yeah. Unless that's shorts covering. And if it's anything else, yeah. Call OTC Markets and a broker. They made the decision apparently to halt, remove from exchanges. Yeah, Rumi. Interesting. Again, there's absolutely nothing we can do about that until I'll keep looking here, guys. We will find out why. Yeah, we'll find out why. Give it a second. because I think that's just happening this morning here. One second here. Let me look. La, 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 la. Latest. So it says here OTC Markets Group manipulation. Huh. Vice President of OTC Markets went on Trader TV, stated that MMTLP is getting deleted instead of cancelled, and warned a large amount of volume on MMTLP. Hmm, interesting. I'm just looking here. I can't answer. No, the lawyer. No, 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 no. Yeah, no one seems to know why this is happening, right? Because there's not a reason for it getting deleted already. There's no reason. I'm just looking at I'm looking at the like OTC markets on Twitter. There's nothing on here, right? They haven't given a reason. They haven't done anything. So just looking there. Good morning, Erin. Ayo, virus. Ayo. Yeah, evergreens. If it's not halted, Jordan, what's the cone for? What's the cone? What is the cone? Futures recovering. Yeah, Peter doesn't want to hear that. Boy, I need water. I guess need some water. You can buy on Weibo. Why do I? Oh, bulls eat corn. Oh, okay. Green to go. Oh, okay, I see. They do what they want, Faith. Of course. This is why again that we keep saying, when you're dealing with like what was that? You just had a seizure. That's why we keep saying like when you're dealing with like billion-dollar organizations, people with friends in high places, it's not that simple. Like these guys are not just waiting to say, oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna wait for you to come screw us, and take our monies because you're waiting for a squeeze. You know what I mean? Mark canceled my pending limit and said it was due to a corporate action. Really, Mark? Wow. DC, good morning. So they canceled your order and said it was due to corporate action. I mean, like you can clearly see what's happening, right? Like these guys can do whatever they want, like whatever they want. So like price silver has been halted. I really want to see though what happens at the open here because that's going to be very telling. We like what I want to see what happens at 9:30. Is what I'm waiting for. Honestly, right? So because right now it might just be systems like they might be updating something, doing some random rubbish, and getting ready. I want to see what happens at 9:30 when the market opens. I know, Eric. It's yeah. Na 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 na. Getting some bounce here. There you go. And NAM is still going, by the way, right? This pre-market mover here. I mean, it's pumping there, right? Look at that thing go. Let me refresh the screen here. It's higher than this now. It hit a dollar 20. Right. So again, from 40 cents pre-market here, 40 cents to a dollar 20. It's been pumping hard, right? It's been going. They had some good news this morning. A ma'am, I keep calling it a nam, a ma'am. It's been going, right? So and yeah, these guys won a lawsuit. Right. Marine had some news with Walmart last night. BXRX had some study news. Right. So NRBO again is a name we've been talking about for a long time. So that's done really well. Yeah. Again, if you have any questions about any of the names on the list here, just let me know and I'll take a look. Right. So Groom did a reverse split and an offering at the same time. They're like, "Yep, get it done right away, please and thank you." Destroy them all. Um, Selling at one at a time. Yeah, Jordan. Slams, good morning. Kelly just screwed me. I shut the stock down and sent value to zero. Again, I want to see what happens at the open here. I want to see what happens at the open because this is very fishy, 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 fishy. It's going to or zero. Yeah, I wonder if they've like said, you know what? Yeah, sure. The last date to own this is the 8th. So after the 8th, we're just going to close it out. You know, we don't have to wait for the 13th. We're just going to cancel it now. Um, Maybe find a way for the shorts to cover with people not being able to. I don't know, honestly. It's down to on Robinhood, yeah? Yeah, I know, right? So I want to see what happens when the market opens. If this thing goes to zero after the market opens, I would be, wow. I mean, like, again, this is why some of these stocks are on the OTC market. This is why some of these stocks get delisted because just fishy business is what that is. Fishy business. Anyways, guys, let me get some water really quickly here. I'm back in 2 seconds. Looking forward to a great day of trading. Let's go, Hugh. Good morning, good morning. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and share the link if you want to. Right? So, need to cover. There better be a let people buy. Shonda. Oh, again, like you know these guys. Well, I mean, this is like, what's that game? What's that movie again? Game of not Game of Thrones. The movie with like the movie that does a game and then they come take you from like your little village and you have to go play this game, fight for your life. There's multiple like there's like three different movies of that. Someone help me out. Anyways, Virus, thank you very much for the super chat. And what's and thrust? Playing a squeeze is like playing a lottery ticket, right? You spend 3 days thinking of the house you will buy, and the cars, and 3 days later you're back at McDonald's taking Peter's orders. Yeah. Thank you very much, Varys. And that's exactly how it is. Hunger Games, right? So Hunger Games. There's a pretty good there's a chance you will win. But you're playing against like a game maker, right? These guys control the game, and we know that's true. You know what I mean? Like we know that's true. Same thing, right? FGC, right? You're playing against like yeah, where's Katniss? Like you're trying to be a Katniss. It's not exactly easy, is it? Right? So if you buy shares, those shares won't be for a next bridge, bunny. You can't even buy it. That's the thing. You can't buy, you can't sell. It's halted. Value zero. Gabby, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, right? And that's what we've tried. That's what we've talked about the last 2 weeks, right? So it's not that straightforward. When people tell you that, oh yeah, the stock is going to squeeze, we've said this multiple times. Keep in mind that it's not that simple. These guys don't work for hedge funds. Remember that, right? So it's not that simple, right? Again, you're dealing with people that have billions of dollars, have friends in high places. What can they do? Whatever they want, right? So we hope, yeah. Been canceled? Yeah. ST. A lot of people are getting canceled orders here for some reason. We finally ran a stock to zero. Gator? I mean, like, it's not even a hello, you're excited? Diana? Well, we will see. We will see. Again, I don't want to get too panicky or too to I want to see if this is actually true when the market opens, right? So again, it says it's currently halted, right? It says currently halted. um Again, let me take a quick look again at the news here, see if there's anything new on this here. See if there's anything new here, guys. Blah 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 blah. Hmm. Let's see. Blah blah blah, and not be marked against along with trading halts, concern and potential confusion, right? So um, that's why they've done it. That's why they've done it, guys. Let me take a screenshot of this here, right? So and then I'll pull it up on stream here. So that's why they're halting the stock, because they're saying they're protecting public interest is what they're saying here. I'm gonna delete this here. 1 second. So I'm gonna upload this little screenshot. And this is what we talked about last night. I just didn't think they would halt the stock though. Eric, you remember this? We talked about this last night in Discord. Right? We talked about this last night in Discord. OTC markets designates MMTLP. How about you, caveat? Well, whatever you want to call that, right? So they're putting that on there because they're saying has the designated metamaterials a prefix okay with that due to public interest concern and potential confusion among market participants regarding dates yeah, so that's what they're doing. So they're saying they're halting the stock to protect public interest, right? We're protecting you guys because there's confusion in the market. So that's why they're doing it. They're like, "Yep, we're just gonna halt the stock," right? Because people are confused, and we're protecting them. So that's what they're doing. Again, we talked about this a little bit last night. I just didn't think. Again, I did not think they would halt the stock because of that. Fidelity because of someone posted that they called Fidelity because of corporate action. Cal, yeah. And for the shares exchange, FINRA, blah blah blah. I'm still just reading this here. Na 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 na. Yeah. Again, I would wait and see what happens at the open here. Uh, hmm. One second. I'm just looking here. See if there's anything else on here. Na 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 na. All I want to know is what MMAT is fine. Let me take a look here. MMAT is fine, right? It's still trading pre-market. It's not doing much. And this thing is, you James, you do. I got my face ripped off by the dip in you did, Jason. Yeah, there was some Walmart news this morning. All I want for Christmas is MMAT. I mean, I would. I think there's still people planning on selling the other ones to come back to MMAT, right? That just haven't done it yet. A lot of people were waiting for Friday and Monday, right? To sell on Monday. A lot of people were waiting. So this is gonna catch a lot of people like off guard if it's not on halted and it's just gone, right? It's gonna be an absolute mess. Is going to next bridge exactly, right? So anyways, it was a dividend with zero value, not supposed to be traded. Good luck. My goodness, I would be pissed though, honestly. Put up that little gif as a I would be pissed. No, like if I bought a stock because I was trading it, and I wanted to trade it and then take my money back out, and they did this, I would be fuming. Because yeah, I would be fuming. I personally don't want next bridge. I want to use my money and trade with it. I don't want to like have it sit somewhere for months and months. No, maybe this would be good. Maybe again the company will say, you know what, people have been screwed, so we're going to make sure we bring them value. You do it too, evergreens. I don't wanna. I need my money. Look at that, right? A says I don't want next bridge. I need my money now. I bet you. I bet you half of the people holding this want their money back. Like they want their money back. Uh, they want their money back. This is my Christmas. You're such a happy, comma, pissed off person. Learning, yeah. I would be fuming honestly. Like I would want my money back. I don't want to like have it sit in there for months or a year, so I could get some oil money back. No dividend. Nope. I want my money back now. Is what I would want, right? So again, markets open in 5 minutes, guys. We will see what happens. Nando's, let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. Anyways, market movers here this morning, guys. Before we come back, didn't get me again. I learned the first time, right? So AMAM is up 117% this morning with some really good volume because they had some news, right? So they had some news this morning. CLOR had some news this morning as well. It's up 50% now. I think when we looked at this in the morning, it was around $1, right? So MRIN had some news last night. Hugh posted that last night in Discord. BXRX had some news as well, right? So if you have any questions at all, please ask. NRBO is doing really well this morning, right? So again, this is another one we've been talking about for a long time. So again, if you have any questions at all, please ask, right? So CLRO shares trading high after the company global settlement. Settlement is what they're saying, right? So MRIN had some Walmart news, some clinical phase two news for BXRX there. AMAM, right? Company announced phase two results from its eighth breast O3 study, 57% overall. Blah 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 blah. Right. So yeah, there are a few stocks here this morning with good news. Right. So yeah, right. Again, if you have any questions, please ask. The market was selling off earlier this morning because of PPI numbers, right? So, but it looks like it was recovering, right? Five things to know before the market opens. Stocks head for a losing week. Okay. Microsoft Activision deal on the fire. Oh lords. EV battery plant workers to vote to unionize. Okay. And commanders. Okay. Returns to the US. Oh wow. Yeah. Back in the US. Back in the US. There you go. So we will take a look at some of these names once the market opens. But I feel like this is gonna be this is what a lot of people are waiting for, right? To see what happens here at the open. Just canceled your limit sell, Raka. Yeah, right. So I'm so dark side says I'm so screwed now. Did not do this. I honestly don't like honestly, Eric. Um, I personally don't trust any party involved, whether that's the market maker, the broker, or the company itself. That's just me, though, Eric. That's just me. I'm not gonna like, nobody gets a pass. Who screwed this up? Probably the, worth almost nothing on Robinhood. Yeah, Zach. They cancel your limit too. Yeah, they're canceling all the limits. Again, I want to see what happens at the open here. Something's happened though. Something's happened. Oh my god. Wow. I really want to see what happens at the open and then we can go from there. If we're not getting any more data at the open, right? So if you're wondering what's happening, guys, you're wondering why it's been halted or why maybe your limits are being canceled or stuff like that. It's because it's been classified under a weird group like this. Again, it's that name that's highlighted there. So that's what MMTLP has been classified under, which means again, when a stock is classified under that, they're trying to protect you. They're saying, okay, well, this is due to public interest concern and potential confusion amongst market participants regarding dates and entitlements for the share exchange published by FINRA, right? So is what they're saying, right? So they're saying there's a lot of confusion in the markets, and we're protecting public interest. So maybe that's why the stock has been halted. I was told you could feel better if you just you. That's true too. 75. Oh Lord, dog. Um, it's set it free. Set it free. A million, just through a yeah. Virus again. The thing is that you can't even buy it or you can't even sell it, right? You can, yeah, I mean, even if you could sell it, the value is 0.00000. They're protecting themselves. I mean, you know, these are market makers. These are the game makers. You're trying to be Katniss Everdeen, right? So these guys are the market makers. Public interest. I know, Eric. Like it's your order is showing. It is, Diana. You live in Canada, don't you? Maybe that's why. Stupid Canadians. I'm just kidding. So am I. Markets are open, guys. Right? Markets are open here. Let's again. Obviously, this is usually a minute delayed. Let me sign in here. Actually, let me sign in and see if. No, I'm just kidding. I'm Canadian too. No, no. I've stopped being Diamond Hands. I learned a lesson with AMC. Yeah, Yeah. La 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 la. There you go. I don't see anything yet. Let me know if you see anything on your no trades. It's not on halt. It's not on halted for sure. Yeah, it's halted. I don't know. I hate holding anything. Oh, like we've. I mean, like this is the only channel potentially that will preach against being a diamond hand. After the whole year that we've been through, I don't like diamond hands. That's just me. I Diamond hands is just there's so many plays you could make consistently over and over and over and make some nice monies instead of holding one and waiting. Unless again it's a longer term play and there's a bigger purpose there, then that's fine, right? So other than that though, look at that thing go though, right? So that's BXRX selling off there, Hugh. Selling off at the open. This is a MAM, guys, right? So again, that stock is just going 226% for this one here. 226% for this stock. That's impressive. That's impressive. Damn. Anyways, marine gap ups are usually for selling. Most of these stocks are selling off at the open here, right? So most of these stocks are selling off. MMAT. What do we add here for MMAT actually? Um, it's somewhere. MMAT here. MMAT is currently at $1.75, right? So it's selling off here as there's so much confusion going on, right? Right. So much confusion going on here. So MMAT is selling off, minus 6%, right? MMTLP is still halted here. Stocks and you cut them all. Yeah, really, Eric? Oh, damn. Yeah. Right. So MMAT is selling off there. And yeah, look at it go. Right. So that's MMAT selling off $1.72, right? So I know we have support levels to look at, levels like 170 and 165. My question is, there's still so much unknown with, there's so much unknown here. Like you can't really look at technicals right now, can you? Look at this thing sell off, guys, right? That's NRBO, by the way, pumping 20% for NRBO on the right hand side. This is MMAT on the left hand side here, right? So $1.65. Look at it drop like a rock. 163, guys, right? So 160, 157, minus 14% here for MMAT, right? People are selling it. Like people are selling it, right? So people are selling 158 here, right? R7 says I sold my MMAT fast, right? Like people are selling, right? People are waking up and seeing, oh my God, this has dropped to zero. The value is zero, right? So why the hell am I holding the other one? Right. So the whole intention for this was have one squeeze and then bring the money to the other one, right? So MAM is now selling off as well, right? Gap up, rally, and then sell off. BXRX is now bouncing here too, right? Highs of the day. So we're all over the place with all these names here. My goodness, guys, they want their money back from yeah, exactly. People want their money back, right? So I hope MMAT can find support above like $1.50. It's bouncing now, right? Back to 165 here. Right. I hope this thing can settle at some point and then go from there. I'm pissed off and done trading for the day. Honestly, R7, I understand your frustration. It's painful to watch. Please protect your money. Exactly. Please protect your monies, guys. Right. We've always said this first. This is about you and your monies. Whatever you need to do to protect your monies, that's fine. Right. Forget about this whole like collective mindset thing. Right. So when you lose monies, you're sitting in a room on your own. Right. So like we're not together. Right. So we will console you. Right. So again, please protect your monies. Vinny says you all are too emotional. I mean, like, but you can understand why though, right, Vinny? You can understand why people are emotional, right? Because again, on the one hand, a stock that's supposed to squeeze is crashing and it's halted and the value is now zero, right? So if you were planning, so question for you guys in the chat though, right? So if you were planning on selling today or Monday, type in yes in the chat, right? If you're planning on selling today or Monday, type in yes. I bet you there are going to be a lot of people that type in yes. So these are people that wanted their monies, not locked in into a company, right? SMMT is going again, Don. My goodness, damn. That thing is an absolute monster, right? So, I mean, again, yes, 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 right? So, a lot of people wanted out of this. Um, right? So when your money is all of a sudden locked in and the value is zero, you can understand why people are angry or emotional, right? So which is fair. Like people want it out. Like I mentioned this a few times. Like I don't want next bridge. That's just me though. Like I don't want the damn thing. Whether it's valued more at whatever, I don't want it. I don't want my money tied in into a company that's gonna have to dig for the oil. You know, dig for the oil for 3 months, 6 months. Where's my money? I want to trade with my monies. Like I don't want the next bridge. I want my monies now. Right. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, right? I told you it was going to zero. Well, I hope not. Anyways, MMAT is bouncing, guys. Back to 170 here for MMAT. It's halted up. My goodness. Wow. SMMT here. I think it's halted up at 387 again. What a crazy stock this is. Discounts. It broke out as well. Yeah. Right. So again, for now though, I like how like MMAT is bouncing here. Right. So hopefully this can consolidate. Yeah, it's halted. SMMT there, right? So MMAT is recovering here. So see if we can reclaim that 180 level, go from red to green, right? That's a nice little bounce, isn't it? So that's good. Situations like this happen. Just know what you hold. Um, I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But if situations like this happen, not very often though, right? If I buy a stock and I have the dates and I'm told that this isn't getting canceled until the 13th, then I should still be able to trade it, you know? Yeah. Maybe this goes back to like a Warren Buffett quote that like if you don't plan on, I don't know, holding something long term, maybe just don't buy it. But we're just in a different market, different environment, right? So just let the market crash. The shareholders have been left in the dark and thrown under the bus. No info on the halt. Yeah, right. So again, if you're wondering why this has been halted, according to OTC markets, this is why they're halting it, right? So they've classified the stock under one of these classifications, and they're saying, well, we're halting it. We're doing this because of this, right? So we're protecting, right, due to public interest concern and potential confusion amongst market participants regarding dates and entitlements for the share exchange of blah 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 blah, right? So that's what they're saying, right? We are we're protecting public interest, and we're keeping you guys from being confused, right? So, anyways, MMAT is bouncing. It's only down 9 cents now, and NAM is halted up now too. Wow, my goodness. Oh yeah, it is. Right, so BXRX is pumping now too. It's sitting at the highs of the day, by the way. Sitting at the highs of the day. And 133 here for AMAM, guys, right? That thing is pumping. Again, there are a lot of other stocks out there pumping, right? Anyways, super chat from Virus. Virus says, let's go. 300 likes and membership giveaway. Smash it. Let's go, guys. Right, so 300 likes and we do a giveaway. Yeah, it's halted up here, right? So AM, right? So halted at $1.37 here. These guys had some good news this morning. It was at 40 cents, right? 40 cents all the way to $1.33 and halted now. So again, yeah, Peter caught this quite early and he sold it at 90 cents. Peter, you're useless goats. Right? So this was posted in Discord around like 70 cents and whatnot. So again, if you're not a member yet, smash like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. So yeah, come join us. And so is this, right? So BXRX is also halted now. So these are two stocks that were on the pre-market movers list this morning, both halted. 30 seconds, that's also halted, Sky. My goodness. Everything else is getting halted this morning. MRIN, MRIN had some news with Walmart this last night. It's up quite nicely, right? Even though it's not as explosive, might be because of the not a massive float there, Hugh. Right, so MMAT, I feel like MMAT is going to be confusing today. Let's go. Michelle says 350 and we give away Hot Trades t-shirt. Let's on me. Let's go, Michelle. So again, smash the like, guys. Let's do some giveaways. Some giveaways. Um, yeah, I'm just looking. I'm looking to see if there's any new news because some stuff will keep coming out as the day goes on. As people call, right, and ask for details, stuff will keep happening. Right. So, what are you guys seeing now in your broker? What do you see right now, guys? Do you still see a value of zero? Are your orders still canceled? It's flushing you. Okay, halted and flush. Right. So, what are you guys seeing? Let me know what you see in your broker. Right. Have you called your broker? What are they saying? I'll give a Lambo. Call your broker and ask. Right. So again, if you've called your broker already, let us know what they're saying. Right. So Fidelity says 290. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. Okay, 290 and halted. Mine is in zero. Okay, there you go. What's my plan for Monday? If it's still halted, then there's really nothing we can do. Robinhood says zero. Wow. Sunil. Some brokers are showing 0.00001. So the reason for that is if you look at the SEC filing or the FINRA filing or anything like that, according to the company, the value, because the company hasn't set a value for next bridge, right? The value for next bridge is 0.00001, whatever the number is, right? So that's the value, right, for next bridge. We don't know what the value is. So according to one of those filings, this number was in there, right? Um, so that I bet you that's what they're doing. They're planning. They're looking forward to the to it going to getting deleted already. So that's why they're putting that number in there. TD, yeah, right. It should still be like 290 ish. It's just halted, right? So GTI. Okay, I'll take a look, Matthew. That's sale can due to a corporate action taken. Yeah. Hmm. What all my TD orders are canceled. Yeah, Matthew. Yeah, orders are canceled. Um, no, in the mountains, Diana. Are you in Toronto? Are you in Toronto? Up 60%. Yeah. Let me take a look again here really quickly. Where is it? CLRO there. I don't think I pulled it up actually. So again, those guys had some news this morning. Right. So you are okay. No, I was for a bit. Not anymore though. Anyways, that thing is at the highs of the day here. CLRO. These guys had received some monies from a settled lawsuit. Right. I can pull up the article again if you want, but it looks good. Right. So I think the exciting thing about this is that the monies they're getting is more than the market cap. Judino, I'll take a look at my size in a bit. My size. Right. So here goes MMAT again, guys. Right. So I'm hoping this thing can find support above $1.65 and going. Okay. Look at that thing explode, guys. My goodness. It's halted again here. AMAM is halted again. It's 280% and halted. 280% and halted, guys. AMAM. Wow. My goodness. Wow. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Peter, you're going to jail for selling the stock at 90 cents. Wow. Damn. Hugh says, let's go. Come on now. What's going on with MMAT Sunil? It's at $1.70. Right. I think people are just trying to decipher this information they're getting. Right. A lot of people are selling MMAT because you know what they just want out of it. Right. So some of you guys have been selling, right? Because you just want out. You're like, well, I don't have any monies anymore from MMTLP. I might as well take some monies away from MMAT, right? So that's some of the comments we've seen in the chat here this morning, right? So with okay, thank you very much, crypto fan. Just got off the phone with E-Trade. As we were on the phone, the broker said FINRA has halted all trading, including shorts covering. Oh my god, right? So I yeah, so again, thank you very much, Crypto Fan. Right, so Crypto Fan says I just got off the phone with E-Trade. Right, so FINRA has halted all trading, including shorts covering. So just canceled all my sell orders on. Yeah, they did, Nancy. They've done that for everybody on CD. It seems like. Is it too late? Yeah, probably because it's gonna open up and it's probably gonna gap up again here, isn't it? I'm just quickly looking double digit halts. Here you go. Halted down to the downside. Yeah, on the left hand side here. This thing is extremely volatile, isn't it, Grill? Extremely volatile. So if you are in a MAM, guys, congratulations, right? Congrats. If you caught this thing in the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, congratulations, because you've doubled your monies, right? The bid is 150. Okay. Right. So if you're looking for an entry into this, now you're asking for trouble, right? You're asking for a bit of trouble. It's up 300% already. You just never know, right? So once we get to 300% on a stock, I start feeling like, oh, that might be it. That might be it. That might be it, right? So, but anyways, we'll see, right? So, this is from misled everyone trying to pump so he could dump his shares. He was the well holding Brandon. Honestly, again, like I mentioned, like I do not trust any parties involved, whether it's a CEO or any of these other or exchanges or anybody. I don't trust any of them because again, there's nobody that cares about your money more than you do. Absolutely nobody, right? It's not the CEO, like, is not your friend, right? So nobody cares about your money more than you do. So, right? I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, the CEO is, yeah, no, right? So be careful, please. Right. So, anyways, guys, MMAT is at 170 here, right? Hopefully, this thing can consolidate and eventually rally. So at least people can make some monies from this, right? And then as the day goes on, I think today is going to be a day that we just kind of get as much information as possible, whether that's from someone calling the broker or from FINRA or from OTC markets, right? Today's going to be a day like that, right? So we'll see. Limit orders as high as possible. Webull is interesting. Screw Cosmos. There's always another play. If you don't have to hit a grand slam, you just singles and never get burned. Exactly, right? So and like I've said the same thing multiple times, right? So if I pull up the chart for MMTLP here, like I mentioned yesterday, again? I mentioned yesterday that I was looking for $2, right? So $2 for potential backtest entry, right? So if I look at MMTLP here, what I'm trying to explain is you really have to have a reason why you're buying this, right? So that might be again fundamental reason or just purely technicals, right? Purely technicals. And if you're looking for a technical reason, you should have been out of this stock. Like if you're a technical trader, you should have been out of this stock already. But if you're looking for a squeeze, or if you're looking for next bridge, well, then that's still ongoing, right? And then maybe you're okay holding into the next bridge, right? Because again, if you were playing this thing purely from a technical point of view, you would have been out already. Like if you're just playing technicals, and this is why for me, honestly, as the years go on, I am more reliant on technicals. Why? Because again, like I don't trust CEOs, I don't trust companies, I don't trust anybody. None of these guys I don't trust, right? The only thing that I trust is these charts, because these charts are like they tell a story into what people are doing with their money, right? What you guys are doing with your money, and that's really all that matters. I don't want to look at information that I cannot control. I can control what I do with my position by looking at the charts, and it's that simple, honestly, right? So MAM is gone. It's at 151 now, right? So again, this is what we talked about yesterday, right? This was a signal for a lot of people on here to buy, right? When you look at this, what do you see, right? This is $2, by the way, right? Resistance at $2, right? So again, right there, resistance $2, $2, $2, right? Obviously, we have a wall at $2, right? So that's a reason, right? Once we break above $2 here, that's a technical breakout. That's boom boom time, boom 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 time, right? So once we break above $2 right there, oh, it's gone, isn't it? Right? It's broke a technical level, and guess what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In the process of rallying, it's holding some really beautiful technicals, isn't it? Right? Look at that thing hold, right? Retest, hold the 9-day moving average. I have nothing to worry about. Boom, 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 retest, and hold the 9-day moving average. Nothing to worry about, right? Boom, 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 boom. As soon as we broke below the 9-day moving average here, oh, that's $10, by the way. As soon as we broke right there, everything's out the window, right? Disaster. And guess what? Now we're 290 and halted, right? So you have to again understand what you're buying and why you're buying, right? And then go from there. Again, if it's purely technicals, then different play. If you're looking for squeeze play, then you have to understand that this is possible, especially when you're fighting against like billion-dollar organizations, right? So saved you was the chart told you the long to run long ago, yeah, right? So again, I really hope I hope that this works out. Honestly, I know there are a lot of people in here that want to get out, that want their money back. So I really hope this thing gets unhalted at some point, right? Because this is just not right, is it? It's not right. Regardless of like regardless of everything that's happening here, this is not right. If you tell me that, oh yeah, a stock is going to trade until the 12th or get deleted on the 13th, I expect that to happen, right? So you can't tell me a stock is going to trade on the deleted on the 12th and then halted on the 9th and then delete it. Not deleted obviously, but you know what I mean. What if this thing doesn't open up again? What if it doesn't open? What do we do then? That just seems highly fishy, doesn't it? What if it doesn't open? Like, what do we do? You know what I mean? Super chat from Terry. Terry, thank you very much for the super chat. Said Fidelity had not received from now and then now. Word is with different brokers. Halt seems to okay. I point out the detail. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Terry. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Interesting, actually. Fidelity. Let me take a look here because we have a list of like brokers that received this already, Terry. I thought Fidelity was on the list here. I'll take a look. Uh, Interesting. We got scammed. No, it's going crazy on Twitter R7. I mean, I would be the is that what they're saying? T- Less time. It's just time rush. Yeah, according to so again, I cannot crypto fan called Fidelity. Was it Fidelity? E-Trade. So crypto fan is called E-Trade and asked what's going on. According to E-Trade, they've halted. FINRA's halted trading for longs and shorts. So I don't know what that means, right? You can't go long, you can't go shorts. I mean, I don't really care about the shorts because I think they could find a way around this, but they're planning a protest. I mean, who are we going to protest against, though, right? The system. I don't think that's what it is. The ocean. I really don't think that's what it is. Like covering. I don't think that's what it was. I don't think that's what it was. No reason to panic. It's all manipulation. Yeah. My only concern though, my only concern is for people that like. My only concern is for people that wanted their money back, right? There are a lot of you guys that want your money back. To either just trade other things or you don't really care for next bridge. A lot of you guys want your money back. That's my only concern. Um, would have to protest a lot of people, exactly, right? So who are we going to protest against, right? So and like I've told this story quite a few times, the story of like GME and AMC and all these, like who do you fight against? My biggest warning sign for all this stuff, my biggest warning, like my biggest like my concern for going against these guys is you remember when AMC happened and GME happened, SEC put out the thing saying, yep, well, don't play meme stocks, basically, right? So if AMC is that big and it's all over the news and these guys can say that, what about like MMTLP? Like what, you know what I mean? So hopefully this gets resolved. Um, Hopefully this gets fixed soon, please and thank you. Can't wait for the shorts lawsuits, Barin. I mean, like who's gonna sue them though? I mean, if the company can, like if MMAT can, if metamaterials can, then that's a different story, right? If you're talking about retail, like putting together a lawsuit, who's gonna pay for that? Against who? You know what I mean? Like against who? JM? Okay, I will. I will. It's U3 halt. What's Let me take a look. Nah, nah. Delete that. La la la. You mean like OTC FINRA halts? That's what you're referring to? Mm. Let me take a look at this, because if you look at that stuff, it's on there, isn't it? Right. So, um, let me pull this up here really quickly. It gives the reason why. Okay. So this is OTC. This is FINRA, right? So they've halted it, and nah, 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 nah. Just got logged out there. Halt, halt, halt. Huh. Why can't we kind of? You can't see it, yeah, because it's halted. Because it's halted. Let me see here. No, 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 no. Yeah, JM. Where do you see the reason? Where do you see the reason here? U3. Yeah, this, right? So there's literally only one stock on here that's been halted for that reason, right? Like if I click on, like if I there's one stock on this website, guys. So I don't know what's happening there. My God, look at that thing go. 320% for AM, guys. Chris, it's gone, isn't it? Damn. Wow. My goodness. 300% for that stock. Wow, wow, wow. If you're in that stock, congratulations. No, I'm not muted. It gives the explanation. Okay. What does it give that for you, GM? Let me know. What do you see? Trading halt. NRBO. Yeah, I like NRBO. Since $1.20, we've been talking about that stock. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Oh, that's what you wanted me to do? Oh, okay, okay, never mind then. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look at that then. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, I was just looking at the no. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Why is MMT the only MMTLP the only U3 halt though? La 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 la. Stop maps. Blah blah blah. Hmm. I'm just looking at that document there. Symbols, symbols, symbols. One second, guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. U3. It just says like if you look at the reason for like a U3 halt, which is what MMTRP is halted for, extraordinary events is what it's saying, right? So if I look at like the halt codes, right? So I will pull this up here really quickly. Yeah, it wants to wants the basement. I hope not. He's speaking on his to his lawyer now. He is okay. What's crypto saying? Crypto says just keep the new bridge stock, Patrick. There's not a single oil and gas stock that is less than $100. There you go. Circumstances of settlement. That's what you see, JM. Okay, I see something different. Yeah, there you go, JM. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm just looking at again. So, right. One second. MMTLP is the only stock that's halted here for that specific reason, right? It's the only one, right, on the list here. Like if I pull up all halts, like if I click on delete that, I mean, there's hundreds of halts. I mean, there's a lot of halts on the website. But if I click on U3, MMTLP is the only one on here that's halted for that specific reason. And if I pull up the reason, what the explanation for that reason is, they're saying U3 stands for, so that U3 halt there stands for, again, extraordinary event. Whatever that means. Extraordinary events is what they're saying, right? So the bid is 160, Hugh. Okay. 116. Yeah, right. So that's what they're saying there. Extraordinary event. Completed other rubbish. Document says halt won't be listed until halt won't be listed until after the symbol is deleted. Okay. On the side, OTC definition on the side, JM. Okay, I'll take a look. La 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 la. According to TD, MMTLP, yeah, that's all they give me too. So that's all I get as well. Right. Anyways, MMAT here, guys. Right, it's slowly selling off. Is the only reason I kept it to see what happened. I'm what they're capable of, Eric. I mean, I've said this so many times. This is gonna be a really good learning experience, and it is, right. So a really good learning experience for all of us. Right. So I feel like, again, like we've talked about this, like we've been through quite a few of these things before, and every time it seems like these guys get to win, right? Every time they get to win. And NAM is exploding, guys. I mean, this thing is up 400% now, and it's halted again, isn't it? Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Right. This thing was posted in Discord around 70 cents. Right. It's gone. I mean, like, it's gone. It's gone. My goodness. It's gone, skis. It's gone. I'm gonna close that out really quickly. 1 second, guys. My one of my screens is glitching. It's gone. If you're in this again, congratulations, by the way, because that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. After this, no T that done. Again, like what I think people should be learning from this, right, is understand why you buy a stock, right? Understand why you buy a stock, right? Please understand why you buy a stock. If you bought it because of, again, next bridge, then maybe nothing's changed for you, right? If you're buying it because of technicals, then you need to maybe make some changes, right? So another thing you should be learning from this is to take money. Yeah, exactly, right. Don't, again, like, like if you want to do this for a long time, what you need to learn is consistency, right? Again, consistency. Instead of looking for home runs, right? There's a reason why this doesn't happen very often. Like short squeezes, not very often, right? So again, but if you want to trade this, if you want to trade long term and just keep going, right? Consistency. Take these small monies and move on. Take small monies and move on instead of waiting for the unknown, right? Enter the extended zone. I mean, like 400%. When did it do that, Sky? When did it do that? Um, I mean, double what's up based on technicals, Jay? Yeah. Right. So I'm wondering if SPY is SPY. Okay, I'll take a look at the S&P. I know there are a lot of names to look at. Anyways, so giveaway at 300 likes, guys. Giveaway at 300 likes. And then another one at 350. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, guys. And let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. So yeah, smash a like. Let's do a giveaway. I know people are pissed. And yeah. So anyways, this thing is halted at $1.90 and 96, guys. 380%. That's impressive. That's impressive. When we looked at the stuff in the morning, it was up what? Was it even up? I mean, yeah, it was up quite a bit, right? So we first looked at it at 70 cents or something like that, right? So yeah, and then again at $1.12 here. So yeah, it's going down, Doug. Okay. Anyways, and then of course MMTLP here is halted. Oh, R7? Oh no, don't worry. We've had a stream R7 with 24,000 people watching. 24. Yeah. Take profits every time it keep it's then I keep on the and onto the next play, Hector. Exactly. Right. So yeah. Kel says follow the money. Big guys won't wait for the dividend to spin off into a company etc and offers a dividend that has an never works out exactly, Kel. Right. So not exactly, but I mean like there's always a good chance of these guys winning. The odds are always in their favor. That's just how it works, right? So the odds will always be in the market maker's favor, right? So yeah. Dark says as well, better get my divorce papers in order because my wife is gonna leave me. Oh my god. I hope you're playing. Because I really know that there are a lot of people hurting. And there are people hurting because of this. There are people that have put a lot of monies into this. There are people that have been buying and buying and buying, right? So to all of a sudden, you reporting you for being too. Let's go, Doug. You know what I mean? Like, and this is why we had this conversation yesterday and the day before. Pablo was asking this question, like, who do you hate the most? YouTubers that pump a stock because they think a specific thing is going to happen, or the market makers? Who do you hate more, right? I don't like when people pump stocks with only one side in mind. You have to look at both sides. You have to look at both sides before you cross the road, right? So be careful, right? Be careful, right? So be careful, please, right? So we've talked about this all week long, right? So please be careful, right? A squeeze is not that simple. Like the market makers are not just gonna wait, right? The market makers are not just waiting, like, oh yeah, come take my monies. How about that? Or waiting for you to come screw me on the last 2 days, right? So, right? So like, I don't like when YouTubers present data like that. Like, oh my god, this stock is gonna squeeze. It's gonna go. No, don't do that. Because what's gonna happen is someone's new to the market and they're going to hear this information and they're going to take all their savings accounts and put it in the stock because you think it's going to squeeze because they have to cover. The shorts don't have to do anything. We've learned this over the last few years now, right? Shorts will continue to screw retail and no one's going to do anything about it. You know what I mean? The only time this has changed is because of, again, GME. And that was a complete surprise. So when you're planning a specific event, right? When you're planning a specific event, as NAM is just going here, guys. My God, 420% incoming. I think it's going, and it's halted again here. And MMAM, MMAM is going. That's 400%, and 415% here for that stock. That thing is gone. Wow. It's that, yeah, those guys had some news to you, Lou, right? So you know what I mean? Does that make sense, right? So like you have to be, like when you listen to people, tell you that, oh yeah, stock is gonna squeeze, look at the other side. Make sure you look at the other side of the story because people will never tell you the other side of the story, right? So what's the other side of the story, right? What if this doesn't work, right? I want to go to the moon. Of course everybody wants to go to the moon, but like, have I gone to the moon before? Do I work for a rocket company? Do I work for a hedge fund? No. Have I been a part of a squeeze like this before? No. So why is this different? Right? You have to ask yourself these questions. I'm really hoping that this can turn around and work out as we want it to. But always make sure you're protecting yourself on the other side, right? So please and thank you. Please and thank MMAT is dipping now. You can understand why this is dipping though, right, guys? Right, you can understand why this is dipping. People are just not sure about the whole story now, so they're potentially getting rid of this. You're annoying. Just stop, Mike. I'm annoying. Well, I mean, you can just leave. How about that? You can just leave. Anyways, MMAT is dipping here, guys. Right? You can understand why. Right? People are not sure and they want to take their monies out. Right? So the whole story here was, MMTLP is gonna squeeze, and people are gonna bring the money back to MMAT. So if that isn't squeezing, what do you think people are gonna do, right? So yeah, There you go. Right. So, I mean, I'm not even gonna look at technicals, guys, because there's not a chart that I will look at that will say, you know what, we're gonna hold this level, right? Right. There's not a chart that we're gonna look at that that's gonna give us any information. This is all based on like how people feel and sentiment and things like that. People just don't feel comfortable, do they? People are not comfortable, so you can understand why this is dipping. Mike is I again I like if Mike is losing monies, Mike, I'm sorry, but right, I think you want to hear something else, right? Uh, you want to hear me talk about squeeze, 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 right? So that's how you got in this trouble in the first place. Nobody's selling. Why do you keep promoting selling? I won't look at and I won't look at turnover, Mike. Who do you like? Why do you think the stock is going down? Because no one sell. No. Why do you think? What's with the mics today, guys? Nobody's selling. Why do you keep promoting selling? Why do you think the stock is going down then? Why do you think the stock is going down? Why do you think it's magic? Well, abracadabra, because you're going to zero. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Mike. I hope you're not losing too much monies, and right. Hopefully this recovers for you, right? So, I've got the magic in me. Yeah. Anyways, you can't tell people won't can for 2 days and don't miss Hazel. I know it's what can you do though? Let me close that. There you go. Stonks only go up. Shorty, the shorts. I mean like again. I I'm gonna keep preaching this. I'm gonna keep preaching this because I think people should do better. All right. So cancel the squeeze. I think people should really do better. Right. So again, you like there's absolutely nothing you can do about the shorts. Right. There's absolutely nothing you can do about shorts. I'm not like I'm not like advocating for like the shorts or like promoting like talking about like against the squeeze. I'm just saying like again when you get into a play, guys, please have a plan that have a backup plan that's in your control, please. Right, so there goes the MAM, guys. 500% for this stock. 500%. The notice that cancel, it should say deleted. Yeah, I should, Pat. 510%, guys. I mean, we're talking about like a stock that's supposed to be squeezing. This is a squeeze, guys. That's a squeeze. That's a squeeze. Uh, right. So that's a squeeze. 500%. 500% is what this is at, right? So when this was posted in Discord, this stock was up nowhere close to this, right? So I will Omega, right? I know that one's done really well. They got some monies this morning, so they've done really well. If you are in this stock, type in yes in the chat. If you're in this stock, type in yes in the chat. You got in at $2. Congratulations, congratulations on the right runners. I know what happened. It's halted because they're trying to protect people, is what they're saying. You criminal, Josh. Yes, 9 million. Yes, congratulations, Alan, Jordan, Cuz Elliot. Good job, guys. TC monies, Jordan monies. Congratulations. You're waiting for the pullback, Sky. I mean, the pullback is going to be a fat red candle that gets halted on the way down. Right? That's impressive. So if you are in this, congratulations. Mariah, congratulations. Son of a B. Ali says, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Right? So I loaded up on $1 calls when it was at 50 cents. You have 200 contracts at the moment, Evergreen. Congratulations. That's if the congrats. Right? So again, so MMTLP is halted here, guys. Right? It's halted. It's a right? It's a U3 halt, right? OTC U3 halt. The definition for that halt is extraordinary events, right? So again, which is what's happening here, right? So extraordinary events. So there's not a whole lot of other detail to that, right? So that's the reason for the halts there, right? So the stock is halted, and with that being halted, some people are now selling MMAT, right? We've seen a few comments in the chat, people saying, you know what, I'm out of MMAT as well, right? I'm getting out of here, right? So people are just not confident. Again, I've seen these comments in the chat, right? So yeah, that thing gone. That thing gone. CLRO Omega. It's halted at 188, $1.88 here, right? So $1.88, $1.88. Retail lost the buy button. Don't let this trick you. No, for MMAT, people can still sell MMAT. People can still sell MMAT, by the way. According to TD, canceled all orders and are not taking any. They are not expecting the halt to lift and to pass through to next bridge. Mark, okay. Oh, thank you. You're falling for the biggest and easiest trick in the book for shorts. What's that, though? Like, what's that? What's the biggest and easiest trick? We've never seen this before, by the way. You know what I mean? This has not happened before. So to say like we're falling for the biggest and easiest trick in the book, what does that really mean? Like your stock is halted, and they're saying it's going to go private with you. So like, what's the biggest and easiest trick? When I know, Richard, I know what you mean. I know how you feel, right? If you're watching MMAT, you know your stock is halted and you're watching the stock go up 500%, you're pretty pissed right now, aren't you? Right? Unless you're holding it, that's pretty frustrating. You buy it at the bottom, yeah, right. So $1.44 here for MMAT, right? So again, not exactly what we wanted to see, is it? Well, when you when you sold in pre-market, best you sold in pre-market. Wow, damn, sorry to hear. What a piss take. I know. Hey, Musty, what's up? What's up? It looks great. Yeah, Kel. Yeah, I've liked NRBO, and I was surprised NRBO took that long to go. Right. So, a ma'am. This is such a Game of Thrones dirty tactic. Yeah. It's a school I couldn't watch it, but any of this on your trade bestie? Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. None of us can sell. That means no shorts can cover, which means the ledger can be balanced. How does that exactly, right? Honestly, Ocean, I don't know how that makes any sense, right? Because again, according to some of these brokers, they've halted trading on MMTLP for like shorts and longs, right? So shorts and longs is what they've done. Halted for both sides. Look at this thing go, guys. 550% now. Oh my God. 550%. Is it halted again? What a monster. It's halted again at 550%. Like it's just going. I mean, just straight pumping is what's happening here. I can still sell. You can sell MMAT. You can't do anything with MMTLP. So I don't know where the confusion is coming from. Well, has not my cells and still has a cell, Mary? It hasn't canceled your cells? Okay. Yeah, some brokers are still leaving your limit orders up there. Some are canceling them, right? So you can debate, really? You can? Wow. Okay. Well, then you're different then. It's not the same for them all of them though. I just put my limit sell back for MMTRP. You put your limit up, but the stock is halted though, right? It's halted. So your limit will go through, but it doesn't mean anything will happen though, right? And give all original holders their next bridge. Shorts are right until the sunset, Steven. I mean, probably. Probably. It's not even funny, but probably, right? Um, from being up to down a lot, Dre. I know. I know that's frustrating, honestly. Again, MMAT guys, $1.40, right? With so much confusion out there, people are selling MMAT, right? Like, people are selling. I know some of you guys are looking at turnover and saying, yeah, well, no one's selling. People are selling, right? So there's not two ways about it. People are selling, right? So it's a it's minus 24% for a reason here, right? So till the 13 is what they're saying. Quiet Quest, thank you very much. This is not the first time we're hearing this morning, right? Apparently they're halting till the 13th. Will it trade at all? I don't know. Selling is an understatement. um, is until Monday. Yeah, okay, that's another thing. Yeah, Monday until 4 p.m. is yeah, Monday. I think that's the one. Right, Monday until 4 p.m. Monday to 12 until 4 p.m. But then that doesn't really change anything, though. You know what I mean? MD, right? Because there's no after hour trading. Might look like a buy soon. Yeah, Hugh. We keep selling off like this. This is gonna give us a really beautiful entry price, isn't it? Right? This thing keeps selling off like this. It's gonna be a nice entry, right? So CLRO there. Let me take a look at interesting. What's we 150 is going, keeping it real. Okay, I forgot about that one. I know you were asking about it. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Let's do a giveaway. So let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. So yeah, smash a like and let's do a giveaway. At least we can give away something today. You know, at least we can celebrate something. What is that? What is the nice entry for MMT? Honestly, I think MMTLP would have. I think this whole thing would have to go away, and then MMAT be the only one in focus, right? Right. So anxiety. Well, how about you do that? Because I really don't care. How about you do that? Anxiety Lord, right? So I know exactly what you want me to tell you. Uh, I think the people coming on here and they want me to like sound a certain way, like some of these other guys sound, like Bird Lady uh I just will not tell you any of that. I will not tell you that, by the way, right? So I uh I made a fortune on yeah. Right? So a lot of people here at Hot Trades have played both of these names from below $2 and around 50, 60, 70 cents, right? So and have made some nice monies, right? So we like technicals. Pablo says, call me. How about you call Pablo, please and thank you, right? So like. You want me to tell you that, oh yeah, the shorts are gonna do this, we have to do this, we have to do this? I don't know. Really. Oh yeah, I want to look at data that's in front of me, right? I don't want to try and guess. I don't want to guess. So if you want me to guess for you, that's how we got in this trouble in the first place. So, anyways, will it run on Monday? Honestly, fight. Apparently, it's halted till Monday at 4 p.m. So we will just have to wait and see. We are watching a channel that say hedge funds, hedges always win. Mike, well, like what are you seeing here, Mike? Are you winning or who's winning? Anyways, unhalted, guys, 158% here for the stock. 558%, sorry. No, and I'm bringing my wrench with me. Let's go, Michelle. Let's go. For and it's halted again here at 551%. That's impressive, by the way. That's impressive. MMAT, guys, again, this is unfortunate, this is unfortunate, but it's again down 25%, right? So as people panic due to what's happening with MMTLP, right? So 100 and again $1.37. Again, it's annoying, isn't it? Right? Right? It's really frustrating for a lot of you guys. You never want to see retail lose. That's just the truth, you know. You never want to see people that work hard for their money lose, right? So you just never want to see stuff like that, and that's exactly what's happening here, right? That's exactly what's happening here, and that's really annoying. So hopefully something works with this. Hopefully something here happens, right? Again, hopefully by Monday we're celebrating again, or something like that. It's halted down or up, Doug? Let me take a look. That thing is such a monster, honestly. That thing goes down and right back up. Oh, now you're getting Richard. Yeah, as soon as Cosmos broke below those levels, Cosmos was right. We talked about this as well, right? So what's Cosmos at here, by the way, guys? Cosmos. Yeah, 26 cents. Yeah, exactly. Look at that, right? So yeah, as soon as Cosmos broke below 38 cents, no thanks, absolutely not, no thank you, right? If you're gonna break below that 20-day moving average, no thank you, right? So because we know where it's going, right back down to where it came from, right? So be careful, please. Anyways, today a big day for soccer, yeah, and then tomorrow, today, tomorrow, uh, MMT Aston, no, 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 no. There you go. You're buying the dip, yeah, Joe. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I know the people that are going to be buying the dip on this, right? So minus 24%, that's a lot, right? So um, people will be buying the dips on MMAT here because this isn't going away, right? So um, yeah. Anyways, you're loading up, Jamie. You're loading up MMAT. Yeah, let's go, Pablo. Let's go, let's go. Right. So I think people will be buying the dips on this. My only concern is the MMTLP frustration, just keeping this down for now until that's over. I feel like there's still going to be that a little bit of like negative selling for this, right? So which is annoying. And any news, Narav? It's selling because of MMTLP, right? Again, the story the whole time for this has been okay. Well, MMTLP is going to squeeze, and then that money is going to come over to MMAT and then squeeze it as well, right? So the other one isn't squeezing, obviously, right? And now people are selling this. So yeah, I would buy the dip, but all my money is at the top of the hill, right? Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, today or Monday, we can moon. I honestly don't know, right? So it's not like we have some special information for MMTLP here. It's not like the stock is halted and you can still see the prices, right? We have no idea what's happening here, right? So you just have to wait. 250. Okay, thank you, Hugh. You just have to wait, and I hope are we screwed? Will we squeeze, Tim? I have no idea, right? I don't think anyone can give you that information. No one can ever tell you if a stock is going to squeeze or not. No one should ever be able to tell you if a stock is going to squeeze or not, unless they work for a hedge fund. I was told there would be a squeeze, Josh. It's coming. Well, I mean, there was a squeeze today on the wrong stock, though, right? That's a squeeze, by the way. 500% on a stock, that's a squeeze. It's going again, Hugh. What a monster! That thing is never going to give up. SMMT is never going to give up here. So that's the next stock that's going, isn't it? Right. So SMMT here. I bet you people rotate to this name now and say, you know what, send it. Right. So it's having a hard time at $4 there, Hugh. So if that thing can break $4 there and stay above that level, maybe it actually goes for a rally. Finally, right? So as yeah, Martin, yeah. Stop it. Stop is at 260, Josh. Okay, perfect, nice. Since before 10 a.m. Haven't looked at that one. This gives me my money time to settle. Joe, yeah. Able to buy it again at a lower price, so I tend to split my money up 3 to 4 even. Okay, yeah. Hey, has anybody else called the broker, guys? Anybody else called the broker? Oh, here goes that thing. SMMT is squeezing there, right? $4. Here goes. Boom, booms. It's gone. I think it's up 10% again today, right? So SMMT there. It's struggled at $4 for a few days now. So it's gonna need to clear that level. Houston Wages posted explaining the fine were not on hold until it gets deleted from under 13. Michael, there you go, right? So there you go. Anyways, and now AMAM is still pumping, guys. 566% here. 566% and halted again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you. Right. So, 566% for a stock. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Virus. That's impressive. So again, if you've played with this, congratulations. That's beautiful. Right. So 566% on a stock. Yeah, I know, Josh. I know. You got stopped out, Alice. That's okay, honestly. If you're getting stopped out on the stock at this price after a 500% rally, you should be okay because that's a beautiful rally. This squeeze could be bigger than GameStop. Rodrigo, you still want to talk about squeezing? Nobody wants to hear about a squeeze. Not today. Not today, Rodrigo. Not today. Not today. SMMT, yeah, that $4 resistance there for SMMT needs to break, and yeah, MMAT guys again, struggling to reclaim the 9 EMA here now. So FINRA is hanging up on people. So people are calling FINRA and they're hanging up. Wow. Okay. Since was tiny, it's the FOMO of today. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Which is what it usually is, though, right? Which is what it usually is. When people talk about squeezing, it's usually FOMO, retail FOMO, is what that is, right? So again, every time you see a stock rally aggressively, you notice that the short interest will go up. That's because it's retail FOMOing and the shorts doubling down in their position because they know they will eventually win. So it really is, isn't it, Virus? It really is. Super chats from Keeping It Real. Can you look at EIGR? Of course, of course, of course. So EIGR. This is another name that's right. So it's up 13 cents today. It's holding the bottoms here though, like at the $1.15. The bottom from yesterday as well. So that's good, right? That's all you want to see there. Stay above that $1 level, which is what we kind of talked about yesterday, right? Keeping it stay above a dollar. In terms of let me take a look at a smaller time frame because I'm not going to see much on there. Yeah, and it looks good, right? What did you buy at? Keeping it. Let me know, right? So I would honestly, again, it looks good for now. It's slowly riding these moving averages to the upside. I would just honestly move that stop loss really slowly to the upside as well, right? So and then hope it rallies like one of the other ones. El- Elena, what's your question about HRBZ? What's your question? Let me know, and I'll take a look. What's your question? They halted our shares again. So people are saying, right? Let me pull up that little tweet here. Right. So apparently MMTLP is halted until it gets deleted. Right. Pay nothing, Jeffrey. Yeah. Right. So apparently it's halted until it gets deleted. So there's absolutely nothing you can do potentially about it. So again, now the question is, do you believe in next bridge, right? So question for you guys in the chat, right? So just yes or no. Do you guys, again, just yes or no, do you believe in next bridge, right? As a profitable company, as a company that will give you more monies than MMTLP will, right? Just yes or no. Do you believe that? Let me know. And if you're holding, well, you better be better be seeing a lot of yeses. No. Bean says no. New York says no. Bodycam says no. Josh says yes. Larry says no. They are already going bankrupt. My God. Nope. No. Wow. No. Frankie says yes. Tommy says I don't know. Clayton says I don't know. Right. So to me, this is my biggest concern, that there are people holding that don't believe in it. You know what I mean? So I wish you guys had the time for for this thing to either rally or to take your money out. That's the frustrating part about this for me, right? That people that don't believe, that never intended to hold this thing into the company, into next bridge, are holding, right? So that's what's really frustrating for me, right? Now your money's stuck, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it, right? So maybe Kamal, yeah, right. We just, again, like, the people that have done the research and they believe in it. That's just not me though. They need to sell to Exxon. My question, my other Mariah, my other question with, like, with Next Bridge is, if you look at Next Bridge has said we need to raise money right away. Like, we need to raise money right away. That's not a company that's ready to sell, or that's ready to give you money back, right? They need money. Whether that's for drilling, which is not a bad thing, right? You might just have to wait a bit. It's not a bad thing at all, at all, right? So, yeah, you can still sell. They As many people to sell as possible. Didn't do it. You can still sell. Well, yes. If not, no. Yeah. A ma'am. Oh my God, guys, look at that thing. 700%. A ma'am is up 700%. Oh, it's up 700%, guys. 700%. A ma'am. A ma'am is up 700%. Are you kidding me? 700%. I keep going back to this pre-market movers list. When we talked about it, Peter got in at 67 cents. 67 cents. They didn't believe in us. God did. 67 cents, Peter. Oh my God. Peter buys a stock and sells that stock. It explodes every time. Clockwork. $1.50? I know. Only an hour into the day, Danielle. 700%. You got in at 98 cents? Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. That thing is a monster. Wow. Damn. Anyways, again, um, I don't know what to say. Wow. You know what's amazing about this though is how it's going. It's not like it's giving you time to sell, to say, you know what, 100% is enough, 200% is enough, 500% is enough. It's just going straight up and halt, straight up and halt, straight up and halt. So it's making it really easy for you if you're holding this. That's impressive. They covered the wrong one again. They covered the wrong stock. They're like, you want to squeeze? I will give you a squeeze. I will give you a damn squeeze. How about that? Yeah, again, so on the way up, guys, 700% is unheard of. Remember to scale out on the way up, please. Take profits on the way up. Take monies on the way up, right? So, yeah, yeah. So again, lock in profits on the way up. Don't get too greedy. I'm never, yeah. That's crazy, Musty. My goodness. Damn. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Peter got in at 68 cents. Wow, pizza. My goodness, 68 cents. And then said, you know what? Am I glitching? No, I'm good. Good. I'm good. Anyways, guys, again, you want to know when, like, I know, Peter. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Um, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, congratulations if you're still in this, guys. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. If you're not in Discord yet, come join us in Discord. This was posted in Discord an hour before the open, right? This talk was posted in Discord an hour before the open, right? It was up 87% at the time. 87% is when it was posted in Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat that's coming now from Nightbot. Click the link. Come join us in Discord. You almost got in, Matthew. I know. Damn. My goodness. Again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom here from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. I thought I got in high around $1. I know you. I know. My goodness. No, it's Fred. It's not trading. It's halted. 290 halt. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, again, this was posted at 87%. Peter got in a lot earlier than that, but wow. Um, Halting down, and again, you should still be able to get out, Justin. Right. So you just have to put a limit sell order that's below the price. Two. That's impressive, though. And look at it go, guys. 830%. You know what? At this point, guys, at this point, we just wait for 1,000%. Honestly, at this point, we wait for 1,000%. I am buying now. You're scared. Be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. 800%. Well, yeah. Wow. A lot of this is just FOMO, guys. A lot of FOMO. I Boy. Again, if you're in this, congratulations. And what have you done, Native? I did nothing. I did nothing. Is the new HKD? I mean, it really is the new HKD, isn't it? I'm gonna play that same playlist. You have to finish writing? Okay. A retired federal law enforcement said this, and she is happy to help if this is not sorted out. Okay. I mean, yeah. Didn't go through. Okay, yeah. I hope this can get figured out. Honestly, MMTLP. I hope this gets figured out because MMAT is selling off, guys. Right? It's selling off. It looks good. Right? TEIGR looks good there. It's holding and it's slowly rallying there. Right? So maybe that might be the next stock people rotate to. Maybe. Right? So Merry Christmas. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to FOMO. Honestly. Halted this. They're pulling. Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, right. So again, it looks like it's going to be halted until it gets deleted, right? So yeah. Would you FOMO at this point? Absolutely not. At 150, really? I'm sorry, R7. Sorry. Mm, we need this run for ape. Technically, no, but emotionally, yes. I know what you mean. Is making all my money back. It is, Justin. That's really good, right? Again, I know there are a few of you guys holding MMAT and MMTLP that are in this stock, that are in AMAM here, and you're getting your monies back, right? So I mean, at least that's a little bit right. At least that's a little bit Is it done, Richard? Is MMAT done? No, it's not done. MMAT is not done. Only concern is that it might keep selling off as people are not sure what's happening with MMTLP, right? That's the only concern. I'm scared of rug. I put in $20. I'm scared of rug pulls. MMT is not done, right? It's not done. It's not going private. Nothing weird is happening there, right? The only concern though is MMTLP dragging it down with it, right? So that's the only concern. Shorts making bank on I mean, they're making bank on. Anyways, yeah, keeping it. Yeah, it held that $1, right? So Again, hopefully stays above a dollar here. It just doesn't have as much volume, right? So what's going to be interesting here today, though, is when MAM rallies, and it's, well, I mean, obviously it's rallied, but when this is done, I want to see where the money rotates to, right? Because this money is going to go somewhere else. Maybe we can catch something else as well, right? So when it turns around, exactly, like you don't want to imagine when this thing starts crashing. Oh my god. When people start panicking after 800% rally, oh lord, be careful, right? But hold still below your average. Yeah, there you go. It's straight to the bank. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, we'll see. Yeah, again, it's really frustrating that MMAT will sell off like this, right? Minus 32%, guys, right? So, um, it's yeah. I wish it was holding as it was yesterday, but it is what it is. You did Ayami. Okay, yeah, that's another one, right? So the other stock to look at here that we have been looking at, again, Summit for some reason cannot get above that $4 level, but it looks like it will eventually, right? But anyways, CLRO here, this is another one from this morning, right? So it's done really well, 117%, right? So 117%. I think we had three names on the list here this morning, did we not? Yeah, that thing was at a dollar, by the way, in pre-market. $1. It's at $1.70 now, right? So it's done really well. And next, please and thank you. Hugh set a damn stop loss at 700%. Please and thank you. Look at that thing go, guys. 930%. It's going. 930%. My God. 930%. Oh my days. And it's halted again, right? So it's halted again here, 930%. Uh, there you go. 900%. Damn. Body cam. I mean, don't say that. Wow. It won't let me get into yeah, at this point, honestly, at 1,000%, what more do we want from this stock, you know? I know AMC. We were hoping this would be MMTLP, you know? We were hoping this would be that. But the best stocks that rally are the ones that show up as a surprise, you know? Surprise, surprise. Unheard of. That's impressive. Wow. Unprecedented. A stock that actually skips up past your limit sell. I know. You put a limit sell and it skip past, like, nope, we're not letting you out. You are not going anywhere here. We want to give you money. We want to give you monies. That's impressive. MMAT, guys, again, $1.24 here. Hopefully it can stay above $1.20, above a dollar, as the days go on, right? So did you say to follow a Telegram account? If which one? Oh no, don't follow any Telegrams accounts. I don't have Telegram. I've never used Telegram in my life, so don't follow any Telegrams accounts. If you like, sign up for become a member instead. You got in at 90 cents, Chris. Let's go! Congratulations, Chris. Good job. Good job. Good job. This was looking shaky at 9:15. Yeah, I'm sweating a little now. Hugh, come on, make those monies, please. Wow. Wow, wow, 40 cents at a time. That's impressive. Impressive. So again, if you've made monies in that, congratulations. Please have an exit strategy because once you start going down, that's when people are going to panic. People will FOMO on the way up. People never sell on a green candle. Well, they don't like to, right? People just hold and buy, 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 buy. As soon as they see a red candle, it's just straight selling. Nasreen, congratulations. To in your rubber, just getting halted. My only only says I purchased it. Okay, Rumble. That's a bit scary, isn't it? Yeah, be careful with that. Be careful with that, Rumble. You might have to find a way to. Yeah. Oh, you posted in Discord? Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let me take a look at this here. So that's from John, whoever. So I just got off the phone with my buddy, who's a stockbroker, and I asked him what is going on. He told me he would check and call me back. He couldn't believe, had confirmed at three of his friends at work. He said the ticker was over. Uh, that needs to be transferred. He's never seen this before. No, his friends. I said the halt will be up, if not the whole day. They can't transfer more shares. They need to fix it. Wow, interesting. Actually, let me pull this up on stream, guys. Let me pull up this tweet here, right? So, um, right. So again, apparently someone called their friend that's a stockbroker for MMTLP, right? So, what they're saying is, so this dude called the friend who's a broker, and the broker friend is surprised about what's happening here, right? So, 5 minutes later, he calls me back, and first thing he says is, "Holy f." What he saw, he could not believe that he had to confirm with three of his friends at work. He said this ticker has over 2x its 16 million stock that needs to go private to next bridge. So is that just synthetics then, right? He's never seen this before. No, his friends. He said the halt will be in place most of the day, if not the whole day. He said he can't transfer. They can't transfer more than 165 million shares, and they need to fix it. If an airline oversold seats, they can delete. They need to fix it. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Anyways, AMAM is on halted here, guys, and it's selling off a little bit now, right? So 890% still though, right? Yeah, at this point, yeah, exactly. It's halted down here, seems. It's halted down. And so it begins. Yeah, Peter, that's the one on the right. So that's the one. Let me take a look here. BIMI. These guys, right? Look at that thing go, guys. Damn. Here's another one now. Maybe this is the one that people are rotating monies to now, potentially, right? So potentially here. This one was on our watch list for the night, right? So it's pumping 63% now. Here we go. Again, the money's gonna rotate somewhere else. You got in at 21 cents, Peter? Oh my god, you didn't tell me. My goodness, 21 cents you got in. Congratulations, Peter. Damn. And here's the other one. EIGR is also going, right? So EIGR is also moving up there. We've looked at this one in the past. So these guys are doing a split on Monday, right? So they're doing a split on Monday. You just got stopped out. Peter, your stop loss is tighter than a. Wow. Damn. My goodness. What a day. What a day. The S&P is at 396, by the way. So SPY is slowly doing its own thing there. Right. MMAT is bouncing, guys, right? MMAT is bouncing off $1.23 there. So that's good, right? So uh MMAT is bouncing them. And let me log in here. Bouncy bounce. Peter's buying coffee today. Peter's buying some coffee today. Coffee on pizza. Ooh, yes, Peter says yes. I'm buying some coffee for myself. I'm treating myself. Anyways, yeah, no, BIMI looks interesting there. And so does EIGR here. So too bad it's Friday though. You know, days like this, you just want the market to keep going and going and going and going. Anyways, again, MMAT is bouncing, guys, right? So you want to see this thing bounce. Is MMAT and MMAT is not dead. MMAT is not going anywhere. Right? So um, 90 cents and going. Let me take a look at Hills, guys. Oh Lord. I mean, again, here's what's gonna happen, right? As this continues to happen, as that thing has gone 800 or 900%, it's gonna open up doors to like a lot of other penny stocks to rally. So Hills is another one now, right? 100% for Hills, by the way, right? So that's the only concern on that one. There, it's up 100% already. That's my only concern there, Bex, right? So if it can hold 80 cents here, maybe 80 cents support. If not, you're looking for 70 cents. Anyways, and then BIMI 70% now, right? BIMI thrusting. I think is going. Peter sold it, so you know what that means. You dumped it a vial. Okay, you know what that means. Peter sold it. 74%. There goes 40 cents. 77% now for BIMI there. So be aware of resistance at 40 cents here. And then if we break above that level, okay, cool. Then I'll zoom out and take a look at more information there. But for now, yeah, I like how MMAT is bouncing at least, guys, right? It shows you people are buying, right, a little bit here. So people are buying a little bit. My thoughts, Ronnie. I think it's. I think if you missed this, you missed it honestly. What happens with the NAM now? It's halted. It's halted down. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. Joe, HLBZ. Yeah, that's not a bad one either. If you can stay above 18 cents, not too bad. At 40, yeah, for BIMI, yeah, I would be careful at 40 cents there, right? If that thing can clear 40 cents, okay, cool, right? Psychological resistance level. If that thing can break 40 cents, then okay, cool, interesting, right? So MMAT, guys, 134. It's bouncing really nicely here, isn't it, right? Beautiful bounce, MMAT. 125, nice little curl to the upside and boom, boom, right? So again, MMAT is not done. It's not going anywhere. If anything, maybe people will pay more attention to this now, right? So that looks good there, right? $1.35 now, right? So anyways, let me go back to EIGR here. That was the other one, right? So that thing is at 138 now, 18% for this one, slowly climbing, slowly climbing. On the ninth, apparently I noticed went out on the 7th, John. Really? That's what they're saying. The only notice that went out was that, the last day was the 8th and then it was getting deleted on the 13th, right, John? That's the only thing. Only thing I saw there. Oh, yeah, that thing is going to crush 40 cents, isn't it? It's trying to, right? BIMI here. Yeah, it's trying to. Do I think it's a good price? I mean, MMAT is pumping here now, guys. Look at that thing go. 140 for MMAT, right? I mean, a nicer price would have been 125. When it sells off and it's consolidating at the bottom there, better, right? So here we go. Anybody buying the dips on MMT? I know some of you guys are. I know you guys are. Anyways, 40 cents here for BIMI and AMAM is crashing here now, right? Again, like it has to happen. It will happen, right? So that thing was up 900 and something percent, right? Now it's less than 800% and halted down here again. So yeah, it has to happen here, right? So be careful. Your average is at 97 cents. Okay, I'm sure you're happy about that. You did at 126, David. Congratulations. Congrats. Congrats. Let's see here. What a day. What a day. It's not even over. It's not even lunchtime yet, honestly. It's not even lunchtime yet. And it's been like this? Oh my God. Anyways, I like days like this though, And MMT $1.40 here. So if you bought the dip, I'm sure you're very happy. Very happy. Right? So BIMI still needs to clear that 40-cent level. That needs to clear 40 cents. Needs to clear 40 cents. And EIGR, keeping it real, I wish you bought this thing too. I wish you bought it. So where, Joe? Where? My two orders can completely fail. It's not. It's not. Yeah. I yeah. Too much violence on a Friday. Aaron, too much violence on a Friday. It really is, isn't it? Yeah. MMAT with a bit of resistance at $1.40, guys, and then backing off, right? So that's not a surprise, really. Um, and here goes 40 cents for a BIMI here. Oh, it's gonna crush it, and yeah, it's gonna destroy that 40 cent level, isn't it? BIMI here, it's trying to. It really wants to. It looks like, right? So BIMI. Oh, there it goes. 42 cents. Boom, booms. 85%, guys. To hold about 40 cents. Yeah. Right. So, anyways, again, so this was on our watch list last night in Discord, BIMI. Again, Peter got in at 21 cents. Right. So, so again, if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Right. 85% rally. So, again, click the link at the bottom here. Come join us in Discord. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, come join us. Anyways, 43 cents, 90% rally. Right. So, mm, she's okay. There we go. See if you can stay above 40 cents here, guys, just for confirmation. If not, then it's you might just need to be patient, right? So send it, Hugh. Send it. What's the status on our Cosmos? Again, as soon as Cosmos broke below 38 cents for me, concerns, red flags, right? We talked about this quite a bit yesterday. Cosmos below 38 cents is a problem, right? Why? Because it could easily go to 30 cents. Well, it broke below 30 cents, right? So what's the status? I'll take a look in a second here. Any news? No, there's no new news on MMTLP, right? So the only things we're seeing here for now, is again that this stock will most likely be halted all day today. We've seen some other things about the stock potentially getting halted all the way till it's deleted, right? So there's just information everywhere, right? So yeah, don't be a membership bully. Let me do that. Let's go. Join. Let's go. Come on, Dad. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, Dan. Really appreciate it. So, anyways, guys, so we're doing a giveaway. Discord not in the description, Elena. No, because you have to click the membership link here from Nightbot. Click this link, Elena, and become a member, and then you get the Discord link. It is in the description though, the join button. Uh, Allowing the shorts to drag down the and halt trading is getting shorted to the bone. Watch, honestly, and taking on fire. This is yeah. BIMI, guys, look at that thing go, right? 96% BIMI here. It's going for 100% now, right? So next resistance, 50 cents Omega, 50 cents, right? So BIMI here. BIMI. La 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 la. Let me take a look. Uh, uh, so yeah, 45s and 50s. Richard, absolutely. Thank you. Giveaway to me? No. Yeah, smash a like. Let's do a giveaway. So once we get to 300 likes, we'll do a giveaway, membership giveaway. So smash a like if you haven't already. And Michelle will give away t-shirts, a Hot Trades t-shirt. So yeah, smash a like. What happened on the Reddit? It's halted, right? It's halted. Stock is halted, right? If you're wondering what the reason for that halt is, again, it's a T U3 halt, U3 halt, and the reason for that halt, again, extraordinary events, right? So also we know there was something that happened with MMTRP that it was classified under a different group, and they're saying, well, part of the reason maybe is because again, this is due to public interest concern and potential confusion amongst market participants regarding dates and insights, right? So again, saying they're protecting people, right? So no, that's okay, Judy, that's okay. You're looking for good entry. I would like for it to consolidate at 40 cents here, about 40 cents. Would like for it to consolidate about 40 cents, Tim, because they oversold the synthetic shares and I have no way to pay them back. Yeah, taking we can say that's the reason, right? We can say that's the reason, and probably is the reason, but that's just not. You know, that's just not something I can. Don't want to talk too much about it, but to come keep the party going. Oh, the hernia, yeah, right. So again, MMAT's had a nice little bounce, but there's resistance at $1.40 here. So if you can break above that $1.40, maybe that opens up next leg of the rally, right? So this is now selling off, guys. I'm am here, right? Exactly, Musty. Right. So this thing was up 930%, right? What a rally! What a rally from Zach protecting us from making monies. I mean, like that's the same thing that happened with that's the same thing that happened with with GME and AMC, right? We're protecting you. We're protecting retail. I mean, that's how it always is, though. Who's gonna do anything about it? Absolutely no one, right? We're protecting retail. Someone's always protecting you. Someone's always protecting you from making monies from a stock pumping. But what can you do about it? Absolutely nothing. Like we cannot do anything about it. Tim says, "Well, I guess we're in the oil business now." Yep, Tim, in the oil business. Hopefully, we were kind of joking about this last night in Discord. You better go get some PPE because it's time to dig oil. It's time to get some shovels. If you have to dig this oil on your own, get some PPE, please. Let's get digging. And yeah, again, BIMI, I want to see that thing consolidate at 40 cents first. If not, yeah, be careful, guys, right? Be careful, right? If this thing doesn't consolidate at 40 cents, and then it's not really ready for, right? The good thing about a MAM here was that, this thing never gave you a reason to doubt it, right? So, or a reason to sell, right? Until it turned around, right? So 39. What else is on here? Let's see here. Let me take a look at Hills again, guys, because I think Hills does look interesting, doesn't it? Hills. So that's EIG. Hills. What Hills doing here? 75 cents. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I want to see where Hills consolidates at here, and then let me see here. I'm just quickly looking at. Interesting. It's cheap and hold. More problems. They don't want us to have problems, Zach. More money, more problems, guys. They're like, yeah, you know what? We don't want you to have problems. Don't stress. Just don't get the monies. How about that? HRBZ. Yeah, we looked at HRBZ quite a bit. I like it if it can stay above 20 cents, 19 cents, 18 cents. I don't mind it. Right, so I don't mind it. If it breaks below that CEO's price, though, you want to be careful. Anyways, again, this is still halted, guys. Bullish divvy, GTII. Let me take a look. Then I'll come back to the hills here. GTII, 82 cents. That's a nice little rally. 80. Yeah, not too bad. Matthew, did you get in? Did you get in? And AMAM is on halted here and halted again, right? So 668%, right? So the stock is now selling off. Again, that's not a surprise. It has to sell off at some point. People are not going to hold the stock that's up at 900%, right? At some point, it's going to sell off. So, anyways, halted down here at got in this morning, already up. The mic, yeah. You didn't get it, Matthew. This is G3 says this is just fake with MMTLP hedge funds. Will cover very fast. Monday will recover. It's afternoon. No. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. G3, right? I would like for there to be a turnaround story. I would like for I mean, I would be very happy if we show up on Monday, and MMTLP is on halted and the stock is up 1,000, is pumping 1,000%, and it's going just like what a MAM has done here today. I would be very happy. very happy. Because again, we want to see people win, right? So your puts are printing. Those puts. Yep. Right. So na, 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 let me take a look. Yeah. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, BIMI is trying to consolidate. He had 39 cents. Right. So BIMI consolidate. You know what I mean? So get up and give a pre-market. It returns virus. Yeah. Tomia is delisted when he called initially, bestie. Yeah, I mean some brokers are saying it's halted until it's deleted, right? So that's some information we're getting. So I honestly at this point it's just a wait and see game. Shorts need to close before 4 p.m. We have confirmed here in Canada. This is a strategy. They will be opening Monday afternoon. High limit sell. They have to buy it 100. No. Here in Canada, G3, GT3. Sure. Any thoughts on Merlin? Merlin had some news this morning as well. Something about they hired someone else, which is cool. Merlin is putting in place a nice little team there. Uh, but we know they still have other issues though, right? They still need money and they still need to like restructure their whole share thing there. Uh, the share structure there is what they're going to need to do. Canada, we in Canada. Where in Canada do you live? You live at the headquarters, don't you? Should not get involved in the stock market. Please help me down 30% on. Do I sell? Um, you should you sell, Oscar? There's nothing that I can tell you here that's gonna help you. You're down 30%. This could get really bad for you if it keeps dropping like that. Um, if that thing breaks below $3, you might have to Oscar. You might have to make a decision, a very difficult decision, right? So you're buying a stock that's up 700%. You're asking for a lot of trouble. 700%. You're asking for trouble, right? If this thing breaks below $3, oh Lord, have mercy. To the bridge, bidder. We were forced to go to the bridge. Forced. Their review mirror had been delayed and will hinder installation. Uh, review mirror. I told everyone to not buy. Shaking my head, Alex. I mean, like when a stock is up 900% and you buy it, 100. I can't imagine getting when it was 700% Gavi. If you're buying a stock that's up 700%, 800%, I mean, I hope it does well. But damn, you're asking for trouble, Over five. Okay, you're asking for a lot of trouble. Turn on the sub button on Monday. I hope so, MJ. I hope so. Really, we don't know. Toronto, Montreal. Thanks. Underrated. XRP. Yeah, like I like XRP. I like XRP. Right, so again, BIMI failed to hold that 40-cent level, so be careful with that, right? And that's Hills, by the way. That thing's dropping nicely there, isn't it? Right. So what's the news for this one here? I don't think I looked at it. Don't think I looked at Hills here. Hills is dropping there nicely, right? So dropping. MMAT guys, MMAT is done doing really well, right? With in terms of recovery here, I like that this thing's bounced up that 123 level. It's back to 140 here, so there's just a bit of resistance at 140 here for MMAT. So, what's happening today? I thought everyone was gonna buy it, Brad. Again, so what's happened with MMAT is just again MMTLP selling off. So I mean, it's also selling off, right? It's just a reaction to that, right? Which is fair. And out, let's go, Hugh. Look at that thing. It's now $3, guys. It's dropping here, right? So it's halted exactly at $3. Hugh, congratulations. Congrats. Sean, native, I'll take a look in a second. I would take a look ski. Take a look ski. Not Brad as a hedge. I don't know honestly. You think it's coming back up? BIMI. Well, it needs to consolidate somewhere and clear 40 cents again. Like clear 40 cents again. There's some at some point here, and then we go. La, la, la. MMTLP order was just canceled. Yeah, a lot of these orders are getting canceled. A lot of them are getting canceled for MMTLP. Right, so it really does seem like they're getting ready to just delete MMTLP altogether, and then right away it's next bridge. Right, that's what it feels like. Right, so that's what it feels like here. Right, so if I don't close my position by Monday, do I get nothing? Oh, a bridge, you get a bridge, Matthew. You get next bridge, right? So you get next bridge, Matthew. Right. So I think honestly, I'm not sure how that's gonna work though. So today's what, the ninth? Okay. I think what they've done honestly is so if you right, if you're holding MMTLP past the eighth, you get next bridge, right? So maybe what they're trying to prevent here is just that confusion of, I feel like maybe they're lazy. They're trying to prevent if you bought it after the eighth, you don't get next bridge. What they're making sure is that everybody that's holding gets next bridge, and then they move on. They're like, yep, not my business anymore. I don't care. Bye bye. Right? I think that's what they're trying to do here. They don't want to have to deal with like people selling after the eighth and then getting the dividend and then somebody else buying, and then they have to deal with like the whole disaster of of the whole web, right? Because a lot of you guys were going to sell after the eighth. Yeah. Let me take a look at BRQS here, guys. BRQS does look like an interesting one, doesn't it? BRQS. BRQS here. Yeah, that thing's at 30 cents and going there, isn't it? Right? Look at that bottom there. So we've looked at this one in the past, and it's bouncing right off the white line at the bottom here of support, right? 25 cents. And boom, boom. So if that thing can clear 30 cents here, Daniel, thank you very much. And hold that level, that would be amazing, right? So BRQS. Exactly, Doro. I honestly don't know what's going on here, right? So, because imagine buying after the eighth. Like, what price do you get for your, like, if you don't sell it and it gets deleted? Like, what price do you get then? The closing price then? Who pays for that? I think they're trying to prevent something here. I don't know, right? So, anyways, Philly, thank you very much for the for the super chat. So waiting another 2 years, adding to the 2 years from Torch to even find out the worth of your divvy. I know, Philly, it's frustrating, isn't it? I wish people were given the chance to sell, to say, you know what, I'm gonna, because this is very annoying. On the notice, which notice, EM, which one? Which notice are you looking at? Which notice? I would try, yeah. There's a lot of Twitter. There's a lot of stuff on Twitter that's just not like, I cannot confirm. I don't know where it's coming from. I just, right. So there's a lot of stuff on Twitter there that's just very confusing. Very confusing. Anyways, and AMAM is still halted here, guys, at $3. MMAT is struggling with that $1.40 level, right? MMTLP is still halted until further notice, right? So it's, yeah, still halted here. Get ready for a big oil. Yeah, get ready to dig up that oil. Get some shovels, please, and thank you. If we have to dig the oil, we will dig the oil. Get your money back. Get your monies back, please, and thank you. You know what's going on? Until I get my monies, yeah, I would put up a tent at the site. Not, not. Honestly, musty. Am I playing Cosmos? No, As soon as Cosmos broke below 54 cents, it was a problem for me. As soon as it broke below 38 cents, that's another big red flag for me. So yeah, whenever it finds a base and consolidates, and then okay, cool. And MAM is on halted here, guys. It's back over 30 cents. Okay, cool. Yeah, that 30 cents would be the next potential support level, right? So we can stay above that. 575% here, right? So until close on the 12th, I don't see it on their official webpage. EA, yeah, I don't see that either. But I've seen a few people mention that though. Right. So again, the initial filing was that it was it was going to get deleted on the 13th, but you could still, it was nothing about a halt, right? So it doesn't give me anything. EA, right? So if I look at the website, it doesn't give me that. So that's my question. Like, why isn't he tweeting now? Where's the CEO? Where's the George guy? Why isn't he tweeting now? What a monster. It really is a monster. I think he should be tweeting now, trying to get people the right information. This would be so much easier, right? So much easier. Just tweet out just tweet, right? Give us info. Let me see if he said anything, guys. La, 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 la. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So he cannot say whatever he wants, right? Yeah. It's bouncing already. Yeah, it's bouncing up to 20 there. It's halted on the way up here now. So it's halted on the way up. MMs here. On the way up. Hear from the CEO than ex CEO, exactly. Again, maybe he's trying to figure some stuff out, but no, like, if you're tweeting before, you better be tweeting now. Buy a MAM now, honestly. I mean, it's a good thing that it's holding above 280 here, Omega, right? The 20 EMA here, which is a usual level. But when you play with this thing, just make sure you have really tight stop losses. What's the news on MMAT? Well, it's halted, right? MMTLP is halted here. So MMAT was selling off initially because of this, right? People were selling MMAT because this was halted, and they just didn't feel comfortable, right? Half at $4, Mike. Okay. Fuzilin, my thoughts on NHNRC. Give me some detail. What's your position? 88 halt on a jerk. Yeah, it's gonna be like that though. Like it's gonna be like this as the day goes on. It's gonna be halted quite a bit. Yeah, no. If you have a question, just give me as much detail as possible. I'm in at this. I'm looking to get in. I'm in already. Give me some detail. Give me some detail. I would likely miss out on another opportunity, but I'm perfectly okay. Greed can get the best of you. Exactly, Hugh. That's a beautiful rally. That's a beautiful rally. So, everyone tells you it's Muna. Squeeze out, plane. There you go. Russia is attempting to obtain more weapons from the Iran, including hundreds of ballistic missiles. Interesting. Is it? Yeah, it's halted. MMTLP is halted. Right, it's halted. Right, so anyways, BIMI. I wish it wasn't 32 cents here. I wish it wasn't Friday, honestly. I think the fact that it's Friday, all of these stocks are pumping now. They're gonna sell off eventually, right? So if this was a Monday and this was a theme for the week, this would be amazing because then we could just look for similar stocks like this, right? So, but the fact that it's Friday, at some point people are gonna take monies to go to Vegas or like just go away for the weekend, right? So again, that usual Friday sell off, right? So Hills is still interesting here. That thing came back down and tested that previous resistance level. at 56 cents, and now it's bouncing. So see if Hills can reclaim 70 cents and then go from there, right? Hills. And MMAT again, guys, is struggling at 40 at the $1.40 here, right? For a $1.40 resistance for MMAT, and MAM is still halted here. Stop teasing and send it. MRIN, yeah, MRIN is one of those stocks. There's a reason why, like, there's a reason why I haven't looked at MRIN today. Not because I don't like it, just because I've that thing is very it can tease you, and then right, so teasy, yeah. People taking their massage money, exactly. Risky, but risky, but buy the rumor opportunity on MMT JP at the right price. Yeah, you get no financial advice. The right price with a plan. How is the ticker halted if it hasn't traded today? There's no volume. No, it's just again it was halted before the market opened, right? So again, so it doesn't have to be like it does. The stock doesn't have to open. It doesn't have to trade to be halted, right? There are different reasons for halts. What you're looking at is a volatility halt. It's halted for different reasons. So announce a dividend. Honestly, Mike, I don't know. Will it be right? Kicks in. No idea. No idea, Mike. Right. So no idea. So what needs to happen is they need to dig up the oil and whatnot, right? They need to again and sell assets or whatever they're doing, right? They don't even know what the value of the company is, Mike, right? So according to the filings, they do not know what the value of NextBridge is. So that then you can't really you can't know either, right? So for the rest of the day, Chris, no, congratulations, Chris. You wanted to join Discord, right? So I know you wanted to pay for like a yearly membership for Discord, but YouTube just doesn't offer that. So you might just have to sign up for a monthly membership. And yeah, come join us. Come join us, Chris. Come join us. The link is at the bottom there. So yeah, no, BIMI hopefully can stay about 30 cents here, right? Again, these guys do a split on Monday, right? So they're doing a 1 for 10 split. Effective Friday. So again, after the market closes here today, BIMI is going to be it's going to be a different price on Monday, right? So and then on the 12th, it's going to be yeah, you get it. So if you're playing with BIMI, guys, just be aware. Just be aware that when it closes today, they're going to do a split, right? So don't be surprised on Monday when you wake up and the price is above $1, and you're like, oh my god, what happened? How come I have less shares, right? So it's because they're going to do a split. Anyways, MMAT, right? 140 and sell off. Really? No way. Wow. Anyways, on halted here for a MAM, guys, 288. $2.88. Let me take a look at Cosmos really quickly, though. I haven't even looked at the S&P today. You know that? SPY. Wow, Cosmos from 25 cents. Actually, right from that bottom there, yeah, the line at the bottom here, right above 30 cents. That's a nice recovery, isn't it? That interesting. Could no. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Cosmos. Yeah, I mean it's trying to. It's only 5%. That's not a whole lot, is it? Mm-mm. Not a whole lot. Anyways, a MAM is at 280, guys. 286. We'll have a reverse split. I mean, Mike, they're gonna have to, right? I'm not sure when that is, but they're gonna have to. If they want to stay on the Nasdaq, they're either gonna have to pump above $1 soon, which doesn't seem likely, or they're gonna have to do a split as soon as possible here, right? And there goes a MAM, guys, selling off 270 now, right? Just a matter of time. Corny, I am not sure. I think it was priced, and it was supposed to happen today. I'll take a look and see if it's changed. It's halted down at 270 here. Halts number 199. I'm just kidding. But that's quite a few halts there. Right? So MM is halted again there. DJ, what happened? I mean, it sold off in sympathy to that the other one being halted, right? So halted. Spy's getting ready for a breakout. Yeah, yeah. 290, 397 for the S&P here. 397 for the S&P. Spy is slowly curling up there, isn't it? SPY. Anywhere on a map? Honestly, Hugh, I feel like at this point, I would just stay away. At any point, I let me take a look here. I mean, like, it's hard, isn't it? I mean, like, look at this rally, right from the open, boom, boom, breakout, like right here at $1.35. That was it, wasn't it, Hugh? Right, that double top breakout there, that's it, and boom's gone. Do I hear greed? Double top boom booms. So I mean, if that thing can consolidate somewhere else, Hugh, maybe, right? So maybe 250, maybe 250 as a pre-market resistance, maybe 250, but not pre-market, but like earlier, right? So, but yeah, yeah, we left the go see a movie. We want Hugh to be safe. I see a few people asking. Okay, okay, okay. I think 240 might be a bounce. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah, 250, 240. Okay. Choo. Cosmos Health retains shareholder intelligence services. Cosmos. Cosmos Health retains shareholder intelligence services. Interesting. Interesting. Let me get a new playlist here, guys. I like that playlist actually. I like that playlist. But I need a new one here. Right side of the head and shoulder. Okay. Head and shoulder was down over 20%, but appears to have recovered 15% now. Richard, no, good job. You were nervous, weren't you? Right, so no, good job. Just quickly looking at la la la. 1 second, guys. Break la. Don't grow. This time it out. Starts. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Okay, sounds good. What up? Yeah. Oh, be nice, evergreens. Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. Yeah, Cosmos with a bit of a sell off there. Let me take a look at Grail here. I'm just quickly looking at a few other names here. Musty, I know you talked about this one too, right? So Grail. Musty's like, yep, finally. Anyways, yeah, Grill is 34 cents. That thing is done quite yeah. Resistance at $1 there, right? So that thing hit 97 cents today. Wow. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. I just wanted to look there really quickly, Musty. See what that was all about. Stocks only go when I'm not in. I'm telling you. No, that's okay, Musty. You will be. Yeah, let's go, Josh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Now we can make some. Anyways, MMAT is still halted there, guys. Hills not really doing much there. MMAT is doing a good job of staying above $1.30 now, so that's not too bad. And right, again, I'm just looking at Twitter here for any new information for MMTLP, and it's right. There's nothing new, right? So nothing new there. It just seems like it just feels like at this point we're waiting for Monday. Uh, between and creepy. Yeah, and creepy, creepy. Spy. Anything else on Twitter here? Blah 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 blah. 97s. What's the volume here though? Not a whole lot. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, GGI is up. Yeah, it's up 20%. It's done well today. I wish Matthew was in that stock. I can't see anyone blaming Bird Lady. She said from the beginning, if her price she's going to next bridge. Also, always said personal thoughts. Yeah, yeah. No, really, that you know, as much as we don't like people pumping stuff, at some point, like the blame has to be on. You're taking a huge risk, right? So, and you have to be aware of that. So, have to be aware of that. This thing is on halted, by the way. It sold off to 250 there and then bounced. 250 back to 270 here for AMAM. Going to $4. I mean, it did. Uh, if you're feeling stressed out, we are all about to get through this together. Yeah, guys. Again, so like if you need to talk, like really, as much as we talk about this MMTLP, I know the people that are like in really shitty, like really bad situations. Um, right? Like if you're feeling like like you need to talk to somebody, right? So we're all here together, right? Again, like my email is right at the top there. Like if you just want to chat, right? Email is at the top there. If you're in Discord, right? Just, you can call me or you can send me a DM, right? So um, right, as much as like I know the people that are really like feeling bad about this, and because it's quite emotional, isn't it? Right. So stock is halted, and you're getting a whole bunch of like right, you're getting a whole bunch of information from everywhere about, oh, the stock is not gonna, you're gonna get next bridge or this and that. It's just, yeah. So if you need to talk, like we're here, right? So um, yeah. Blue water, the diamond patent. Diamond. Blue water is still all the way down here, Musty. I'm surprised Blue Water hasn't really, Musty. I played with this thing from like $1 to a little bit of a bounce. For some reason, it just hasn't, like, it's just not doing it, is it? It's not a massive float. Like, they have good news as well. They shouldn't need to raise money. They're above $1, right? There are a few things, right? So, if you connect the candles, rubbish, Musty. I see what you're looking at. Like from there to there, from there to yeah, I see what you're looking at. Then from there to there, right, and then back up there. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Some of the torch are AMC holders too. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Jordan will listen, right? So if you need to talk to somebody, I don't agree with her, but she doesn't. She didn't switch up her words. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. And AMAM, yeah, AMAM is that 250 level there. So yeah, Hugh, I see where you're looking at 240 though, but yeah, so I see where you're looking at 240 there. The reason I'm saying 250 for a man potentially is just because of again, so previous resistance levels. That's the only reason why, and then also just being a psychological level, right? Again, doesn't mean it's gonna hold. I mean, this thing is up 500% still. So next, uh, okay, to be 1 to 20 Zag. I think I don't know. Was that actually from the company though, or is that just from like? Is that just from people? Is that from the company itself? Has to be from the company. Can I show you a reversal? I think did opt. Musty, are you in blue water? Are you in blue water? I mean, like I don't mind the stock, you know. I don't mind it at all. I just want to see like some nice volume, you know. Some nice volume to the upside there, you know, Musty. For once, Zach Morris is innocent. Zach Morris is like, yep, I am not a part of this. Keep my name out of your mouth. We'll retrace to 134 and then bounce, Michael. Okay. Keep it on your watch list. Blue water. Yeah, Musty, you're usually right with some of these longer term names. I wish I saw that closer to 110 there, Musty. Closer to 110. Would have liked it a lot better. Closer to 110. Away, away. Anyways, yeah, I'm still holding 250 here. For now. Several types of ways they could, but as I'm not is very clear, they have a hard time at getting it out of and profiting. Yeah, Elena. Yeah, do you typically hold the pre-market runners like for determine these runners? Honestly, again, momentum at the open, right? So me, like a big factor is that initial sell-off cat, right? If I go back, and we've seen this quite a bit. We've seen this quite a bit for like these runners. If you look at the open, most of the time we will get a double bottom and a day high breakout, right? So like a level like this, when the market opens, I mean sometimes they just rally, right? I mean like it just explodes. But what I like to see is that initial sell off. Like I like to see the initial sell off. So what that tells me is there's profit taking. Like right here, there's profit taking, obviously, right? But then when you come back and break the highs of the day with volume, oh, that's a sign that okay, profit taking. There's still enough momentum for this thing to go, right? Like right here, that's a sign, right? Yeah, and that was $1.30, right? And then boom booms, right? So and then Gonskis, right? A lot of it is just momentum, volume, and all that stuff. So yeah, I sell before the open, and if it gives me another entry, okay, there you go, Hugh. Yeah, so Hugh says I sell before the open, right? Because okay, I see what Cat is asking for now, because there's a sell off at the open, right? A lot of buyers around the open, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Nah. It's a green from a down to Brandon. Yeah, it's trying to. Okay, so JWEL is open for IPO, guys. The IPO is open. Let me pull it up here really quickly. Let me pull it up here. Oh, interesting. 1 second. JWEL. IPO is live. Really? Why do I not believe that? And I didn't catch the run up. Next time, exactly, next time. Let me take a look. It's halted. Yeah, let me take a look. Ads and JWEL. That's because I'm putting in the wrong symbol. Yeah, there you go. I'm calling it like I'm calling it the wrong symbol. Yeah, that's why. Let me see here. $8 here. This is the first IPO in what? So yeah, that thing is at $8. Right, these guys were supposed to come live. IPO shares at 450. Right, 450 was the intended IPO price. So according to this stock is up 100%. Well, not 100%. It's at $8 there, 810. Yeah, it's at 810, right? It's halted at 810 there. So that thing's already up quite nicely. 860 according to TradingView. So we will see what happens here, right, when it gets unhalted. I'll keep an eye out for that name there. I will keep an eye out for that. Is the and today's sunny. Jealous of him, Pablo? Yeah. It's at 940, 940 something. Yeah, TV still shows me eight something here. So, but nine, yeah, it's up 100%, right? So, and again, AMAM is consolidating really well at 250 something here, isn't it? Wow, interesting. Um, what's happening with MMAT? Well, I mean, where do we start? MMTLP is halted here, right? It's halted. According to what am I trying to say here? According to FINRA, they've halted it because of they're saying the reason for the halt, um, according to them, is they've called it extraordinary events. So they've halted the stock, and that's all they're saying, right? So they also reclassified the stock into um, one of these groups here, right? So and yeah. So MMAT is selling up because of that, right? Because unsure of what's going to happen with this. Right? People just panicked initially. 977 here for JEWL guys, right? So 977 here for the stock. 977 and halted again. IPOs are rubbish on. Yeah, it's halted again, guys, at 977 for JEWL, right? So IPO. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Open for business. So 977, the bids is currently at $9 here, right? The bid and the ask currently at $9. So let me see here. Choo, choo, choo. Uh, la 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 la. Blah 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 blah. Hmm. Choo 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 choo. Okay, there we go. Just had to quickly update that. Evergreens, I am not going to blame anybody. Yeah, I mean, you won't be able to on some of these brokers, honestly, right? SPY is at the highs of the day. Oh yeah, SPY. SPY 397.54. The highs there. Nice you. Uh, Mike says you told everyone to sell MMT and buy AMAM this morning. Now it's tanking, and say hedge funds always win. We don't look at technicals here. We don't look at technicals. That's weird, man. Just trying to find real. What an idiot. um, was it a nice entry? Yeah. No, 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 no. You took some nice spy calls, Jimmy. Congratulations on spy. Yeah, some nice calls. Some nice calls. Go play in the streets. Go play in the streets, please and thank you. Anyways, right? If you 250 was a nice little support level there. It sold off a little bit to that level there, Hugh. 45 in between you and me, between you and me, Hugh. Right? So 245 there, the very lows, right? And now it's bouncing. So it's halted at 280 here, guys. right? So 280, it's halted. And by the way, yeah, again, that thing's still at 977 there. 977, 977. Interesting. People would know more about who are wanting to put into on the watch list. Yeah, for MMATLA now. Yeah, right on the watch list, the 13 to the 14 exactly. When this is all said and done, when MMTLP is all said and done, yeah, that's gonna be back on the watch list for sure, right? So yeah, a trade not that I'm aware of. Trade your plan exactly, right? So no, yeah. The reason I just laugh is because it's because we know we don't need to. We know. Mm. Anything else here? Yeah, I'm just waiting for this thing to get unhalted, this IPO, right? So I would be careful, guys. This thing's up 100% already, right? So, MAM halt again? Yeah, it's halted. What's my take on MMAT at $1.31? I don't mind it. I think eventually at some point that thing will be the main focus, and that's what I'm waiting for, right? I think if you bought the dip skis, right? Right. If you bought the dip around $1.26 to $1.23 when it was curling, I think you're happy, right? So, um, in our room and then dumped Alex. Okay, yeah, that's because your name is great, Alex. That's because your name is great. That's why. Too bad. Um, for 500% profit. Thanks all, Alfred. Thanks all. Oh, Alfred is not. It's not. That's not nice. Not nice when people are losing. Uh, okay, close that. Are you looking for puts on Spy? No. Yeah, Spy looks good. Spy is at the highs of the day here now. S&P highs of the day for the S&P. Highs of the day. Is it gonna run again? Mad Max, as long as it stays above 250, there's a chance. Again, keep in mind it's Friday, right? So it's Friday, and people will take profits into the close at some point. So be careful. If you play with it, make sure you have a really good stop loss there. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, Mr. Ray. Yeah, exactly. That thing did really well, really well. Virus ones are 400 for the S&P there. 400s, 400s. S&P. What do we add here? Still. It just got halted, Mr. Ray. Halted. Right. So, according to FINRA, halting because the reasoning as extraordinary and also protecting people. But again, the definition there for TU3 halt, extraordinary events. Um, they're not saying, right? There are people calling for Monday. There are also people calling for a halt until it's deleted completely, right? So, my oldest friend is coming into town in a couple of hours. I'm gonna keep let's go. Yeah, Josh. Okay. Yeah, I will keep up with the stream, but not paying much attention. No, that's okay. And yeah, that's okay. Other things capture my attention. um, you got back in, didn't you, Hugh? You got back in. Must you seeing this rubbish? Hugh got back in. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Unbelievable. Very nice, Hugh. Good job. Anyways, MMAT here, guys, holding $1.30 for now. Hopefully, you can stay above this level. Just consolidate until the 13th. If that's what's gonna happen here. Just consolidate. and then rally after the 13th, that's completely okay, right? So, and AMAM is on halted here, guys, and halted again at 288, right? So 600% now for that thing, right? Again, let it sell off, let it consolidate, right? So consolidate, consolidate, consolidate at the bottom here, right? And then curl, right? So um, any updates, right? I cannot believe the CEO of Meta has not tweets. Exactly, Eric. Like, honestly, put out a tweet, you know, put out the tweet or something. Give us some information. Maybe he just can't, but give us something, right? So, because there's a whole bunch of speculation on Twitter, you can't really believe all of that stuff, though, can you? Right? So, there's no updates, no real updates from a reliable source. You know what I mean? We'd like to see some information from the CEO. I mean, dude was tweeting before. You know what they say about us hearing? What did they say, Hugh? What did they say? Yeah, exactly, Eric. You can't really trust the hope like the stuff you see on Twitter always. I wonder run is not the stunners cats. Yeah, I know. I know. I like the first three letters. Uh, today, why like why are people like going for so like what's the bird lady saying? What is she saying that she's holding? She's gonna hold into the she's gonna hold into the like into the she's saying she's gonna hold into next bridge. Okay. Yeah, that's frustrating. Um, like, is she putting on new tweets or anything like that? Is a long term believer? Okay, okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah. So she's planning on holding anyways, right? Right. So, uh, you really not know what they say about assuming Canadians. I don't know. I don't know what they say here. I don't know. What are they saying? And is waiting a callback, Doro? Oh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, I hope that you give her a call back. Anyways, JEWL guys on halted and selling off, right? So and halted again. Thank you very much, Vince. Thank you. And halted again. Yeah, there you go. Right. So I mean, that thing is a camera. I don't know what, Dan. Anyways, all right. So I mean, this thing was supposed to IPO at $4 and something cents, and it's at almost at $10. Yeah, that's too much. That thing rallied all the way to $12, and then yeah, be careful, please. Be careful. MMAT is bouncing off 130, so that's nice to see. So IPO already know made a private deal with Ionic Ghost. I don't know. That's why I'm saying I don't trust anybody. You know what I mean? So let me see here. Uh, 1 second. Is that the daily? Yeah. 86, 86, 87. $1. Interesting. Let's go, virus. Stop calling. You're wasting your time. It's still listed, not halted. No, no. Well, glad this is over. Move on. I was hoping, I wanted it to be over as well, but I was hoping it would be over with a nice rally, not over the way, not like this for MMTLP. I was hoping for a rally at the end here. No, keep calling them. Yeah, I was hoping this would end in with a little bit of positivity, not with the halt, not with the sell off, a 50% sell off into a halt. Not exactly how you want to see this thing go down. Na, 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 na. Uh, what are you dumping? You're dumping MMAT. Again, that's up to you. And NAM is on halted here at 277. Revised to be deleted. That's old news though. That came out yesterday. Don't go on the. I think it's over. If it breaks below 30 cents, it might just be. Super chat, Jordan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jordan. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for this channel. Could you look up SMMT, please? And thank you, of course. SMMT. Take a look, ski. SMMT. Yeah. So this thing is obviously done really well. I think this thing looks impressive and it's extreme. It's strong, right? The stock has done really well. Only concern for this stock here, though, Jordan, is for some reason it cannot get above $4, but it's not giving up either, so that's a good thing. I think again for me, if this thing goes from like green to red, I think it's over, right? So it might sell off back to $2 here, right? Or maybe just consolidate, and then I mean over for the day, right? So over for the day, you never know what happens on Monday, right? But if it can clear $4 here again, there's a pretty good chance that it's going to squeeze. Well, not squeeze. I don't want to say squeeze again because I will kill a stock. All right, there's a good chance it could rally again, right? So again, $4 and then 420 would be your next two watch levels. So watch for four and then watch for green to red is what I'd be looking at. So yeah. 266 here for a NAM. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Look, the website doesn't work. Below 30 cents, it might just be over, right? Again, it's Friday, guys. This is why I don't like. Sometimes I don't like stocks pumping on a Friday, just because it's gonna sell off at some point and it's gonna bag people, right? So I like when stocks pump on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You have the rest of the week for that momentum to continue. It's different on a Friday here. Different on a Friday. Hashtag no football. I'm out. No, thank you. I have 16 calls, Jordan. I'm out. He said squeeze. No thanks. That's gonna be the magic word now, isn't it? Right. So as soon as people say, "Oh, stock is gonna squeeze," yeah, thank you very much. I'm out of here. Squeeze. Yeah, you can squeeze these. How about that? Anyways, CLRO there, KJ. Yeah, this is one that did really well earlier, right? So yeah. And resistance at 175 there. 175. Yeah, and this is MMT on the left hand side here, right? Holding $1.30 for now. And has this ever happened before that FINRA has halted a stock and then deleted it? AP. That's the thing, though, right? That's the thing with that. That's the question I keep asking. Like, as much as we keep saying like, oh yeah, squeeze, we just never dealt with anything that's exactly like this, right? We just haven't. That's the same blueprints as MMAT, right? MMTLP. I know people are going to go back and refer to some other names. It's not the same though. It's not the same. The squid with our calls are not gonna. Yeah. Out of Tesla calls made my goal, and it's a Friday. Let's go. To come down to 1 7, please and thank you, Josh. Nope. Why delete? Because they're going private, right? Koto. Because they're going private. La 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 la. Uh, uh, What about those people trading? So they just lose their money? No. If you're holding MMTLP at this point, and if it doesn't come back live, um, you get next bridge, right? Because that was the record, that was the date, right? If you hold past, if you're holding on the 8th, yeah, so you get next bridge. So I bet you that's part of the reason why they've done this, right? So because they don't want to deal with like rubbish people trading it after the 8th, buying and selling, then it's confusion. They're like, you know what, if you're holding, you're getting next bridge. So Cosmos is up now, Richard. Wow, that's impressive, it's impressive. Impressive. Huh, interesting. Double bottom at 488 to $6, Jenny. Not looking. I mean, yeah, there's just so much stuff going on today. So again, if you have any questions, just ask and I'll take a look. Let me take a look at BXRX here. Right, so that was on the watch list last night. Yeah, again, double bottoms, right? So Jenny, next time tell us when it's getting the double bottoms, because that was nice, right? 488, that was nice, right? So this was on the watch list last night in Discord, right? So $6, that looks nice. But again, that would have been a better entry though at that double bottom here, all the way down there at 488. Yeah, there's so much stuff happening in the morning, right? So yeah, we need a CEO tweet. You're scared? Don't be scared, please. Let us know. I will take a look and confirm. Just ask, and that's how we learn. So don't be scared, please, and thank you. And here comes a NAM again to 250. They took away our purchase chances of making generational wealth, Dre. You do know that, like the market. I mean, that's the goal, though, right, Dre? That's the goal of the market makers. I mean, the goal of the market is to take your money away, right? Like that's just the goal in the market. These guys want to take your money. Everybody in the market wants to take your money, right? So, um, yeah. Have we gone? Lunch hour sell off, lunch hour sell off, guys. Lunch hour sell off. No, 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 no. Or there you go. Ish, hold off on swapping the stocks in nice rate. The stocks in nice rate. That would fix FINRA. Winners all over the board. Building off a pre-dividend play. Let's go, Alice. I know we talked about that, right? USEA in Discord, and you posted a lot of information about that. So, and it's done really well. Done really well. Another bounce of the of that 245 level there, Hugh. So nice. And MMAT guys is doing a good job here of staying above, right? $1.30 back to 137 here. So in the past month, I scouted this stock 4 times. Nice, good job, good jobs. Is online doing more than the CEO R7? Yeah, I like if you're gonna be on Twitter, like if the CEO is gonna be on Twitter, he might as well be on Twitter, right? You can't just be on Twitter and then like can't post stuff and then not post stuff when people need you to. Like if you're gonna be that type of CEO that tweets, you have to tweet all the time, right? Especially now, there's a lot of confusion out there. You have to tweet, right? So can't just tweet whenever you want, right? Can't just pump the stock whenever you want, and then when it's selling off, you're like, oh, I'm gone, I'm gone. Can't find me, can't see me, right? So and leaving leaving the bird lady to do all the work. And all he has to say is we're working on it. MMAT with a nice bounce there. I like that. Nice little bounce. Nice little bounce. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, And now, another bouncy bounce. Exactly, Eric. Spy and oh, that thing's halted at 269 again. Yeah, it's halted again there. MTC does look interesting, doesn't it? It's not really doing much yet. I would like to see MTC consolidate above $1 first. Uh, okay, there you go, Peter. Peter says I'm inside. I'm inside. Yeah, that thing needs to consolidate above $1 there, Peter. Right, so MTC. Can Redmed do like I mean, it's possible. Redmed has had a nice rally too before, though. There you go. Going at it in the soccer channel. Oh my God, might be instigating a little bit here. Yeah, they're always fighting. Always fighting. The killing it with these halts. Yeah, I think that's the plan now at this point. Honestly, I think that's the plan at this point. Anyways, let me pull up Cosmos here. Might I go to PK? Really? Oh my God! Imagine, imagine you. Yeah, again, that's Cosmos. Wow. Harpreet, congratulations on being patient. You waited this whole thing? Wow. 26 cents, all the way back up there. They do have news though, right? Cosmos was saved by news, right? Cosmos was saved by news here. They had news, and it's done a good job of recovering here. So, yeah, see if you can get above 38 cents. Or more soon. What do you see today? Again, I would just like for it to stay above $2. Honestly, NRBO like $1.80 and $2. We've been waiting for that thing for since $1.20 for like 2 weeks now. So finally, it's moving. So I would just like to see stay above $2 there. Jenny, I'll take a look. Lena, la, 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 la. I'll take a look. So you're wondering if PHVS is hitting a double bottom? Down 17% today. 940. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jenny. Yeah. See, call them out, please. Thank you. There you go. Very nice. Yeah. Again, and now as long as it stays above that $9, let's just say it again. Let's say 920 here, right? So now it needs to stay above 920 there, Jenny. Thank you very much. Right. So stay above 920. Right, stay above 920 because if you break below that level, there's a pretty good chance it's going to go back to 820. Right. So Brazil in overtime. Wow. Oh, Brazil scored in overtime. My goodness. Wow. They're pushing it close. Oh, Michelle is gonna cry now. Michelle's gonna cry now. It's over. Down, down. There you go. There goes Cosmos, guys. Right, so slowly creeping towards 38 cents. And no, I don't think it's not over. They just scored. They just scored. So it's a beautiful goal. Who scored, by the way? I guess I can take a look in Discord and see who scored. Goal by Neymar. Neymar Jr. Oh, wow. Nice. Neymar scored. Neymar. 38 cents. Yeah, it's up 12% there, Richard. Yeah, right. So 14% now. It broke above that 38 cent level there. Wow. Cosmos. Cosmos. And it's still going. 39 incoming. Yeah, 15% for Cosmos. It's pretty much over. Yeah. Now, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One second, guys. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Na, 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 na. What's MCC at here? Is it not moving still? Yeah, that thing is just stuck, isn't it? Na, na, na. Train. Hills. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Again, remember I gave you my thoughts on RedMed. What's your entry price? Let me know and I'll take a look. Do I think it will get shorted hard next week? Honestly, Elena, we don't know that, right? So that's not information that anybody can ever give you, right? So I would just wait for next week and see what it looks like, right? So again, after the 13th there, let's see what it looks like, right? And then go from there. Yeah, for now it looks okay, right? It's holding up there. This is CLRO guys selling off. That thing is dropping like a rock, right? So again, typical lunch sell off on a Friday, right? So yeah, right. Typical lunch sell off on a Friday. Na, 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 na. Again, for now, MMAT is holding up, guys, right? So, and this is something that we will learn. People will learn as time goes on. You want to like try and avoid all the guesswork and look at levels, right? So let the stock prove to you that it's doing something you want to see, right? And then go from there. Let's go. Ape is moving, Ryan. Why is Ape moving? Apple, you're just celebrating, aren't you, Hugh? Celebrating. Uh, okay. They're screwing themselves right now. How can shorts cover if it cannot be traded? Honestly, Jonathan, and I will keep saying this, and as time goes on, people will understand this. Um, we don't know like how powerful the shorts are and what they can do. Right? These guys are game makers. Right? So this is Hunger Games. Right? These guys can do whatever they want. How can they cover? I mean, why is the stock halted? You know what I mean? Why is it halted? You know, like these guys can do whatever they want, right? So I tend not to focus on like what the shorts can do and what can and can't do, right? So because I know they can do whatever they want. I've learned that as the years have gone on, right? So I never doubt the power of the shorts now. Right, so I play Hunger Games. Let's go, cat. I play Hunger Games. We're playing Hunger Games. We're trying to be Katniss Everdeen. Come on. So it's again, it's not easy, is it? It's not easy. So again, like I've said a few times, this is going to be a very good learning experience for a lot of people, right? Very good learning experience. So I beg, I beg. Can Apple go over 150 today? Um, Virus would like to see it over 150. That's for sure. What do we add though? AAPL here. What's Apple at? Apple is currently at 145. I mean, I don't think so, but it's possible. I don't think so though. But you have not watched our Trading Places for its lost. I mean, Josh, that movie was like, Hunger Games is not that old, whereas Trading Places has been around for a long time. You know what I mean? Let's go, Virus. You are saying the game is rigged, Philly? The game has always been rigged, though. Like I've said this a few times, the game has always been rigged. The game will always be rigged. You just have to find a way to like benefit from, you know. Yeah, he thought it was about food. No, um, because was right sounds like to me as an excuse. I will watch it, Josh. I will watch it. I promise. He's a useless goat when it comes to classic movies. I will watch some classic movies this December. I will watch. Can't cover shares, deleted shares, Gators. You can't cover deleted shares. They're like, yep, it's deleted. So like, we showed it the stock, we lost nothing, deleted. Is that having to play a psychologist today? Hugh? I feel like that comes with the that comes with this. You will definitely be more successful. It has trading magic. It does, Josh. Okay, I will watch it. I will watch. Stuart, side bets. Unbelievable. Is Michelle crying? Stuart crying? They never lost in 90 minutes, only in extra time. Yeah. Or in the plan, it's the way the market is programmed on huge volatility regime. No, I mean in this case it's not. It's not really volatility though, right? In this case it's just something completely different. Na, 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 na. Psychologist. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, it's lunchtime, guys. Again, if you're wondering why the market is a lot slower now, it's because it's lunch. It's lunchtime. Anyways, can you believe like how well the music is too loud here? Can you believe how well Nam is holding up though? Look at that, Hugh. Wow, nice little triple bottoms here, isn't it? Right. So $2.50 in holding. It's lost a little bit of momentum though, so that's a bit of a problem. If it starts selling off here, then people are gonna panic because it's still up 500%. But damn, I think it's holding up really well. A stock that's up 500% finding support. That's impressive. Anyways, yeah, 250, $2.50. Yeah, football time. Yeah, that's true. Everybody left to go watch the game. Is what happened. Did you really only start covering this 3 weeks ago, Jason? Me? Oh Lord, you have no idea. I have no idea. Torch has been a menace. We've been talking about Torch since 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago, right? From Torch to MMAT to MMTLP to right. So it's been a long, long time. That's for sure, right? So a long, long time. Um, I think the reason why people might ask that question is because I don't like going down rabbit holes. I just don't. I like to take things for face value in the market. Most of the time, I will. You must be new here. Yeah, Jason is new, right? So people love like when others when like YouTubers go through like rabbit holes, down rabbit holes. I just don't like doing that. Um, I don't like doing that. I don't like to speculate too much, honestly, because I think that's how I've got in trouble in the past, right? So that's what's got me in trouble, going down rabbit holes. So I just don't like doing that. I just like to look at candles. Anyways, and talk about the news. Anyways, I've been holding 2019. I just have never had you come up in my feed, Jason. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. No, we've been talking about this for a long time. Uh, we just don't do crazy things. Apples. Anyways, there goes a NAM, guys, right? So again, 250 triple bottoms here, right? Nice little W, and it's going back up to 280 here. Oh lord, that this thing is gonna get halted again, isn't it? Right. So either, but this has had more manipulation than anything I've ever seen, Jason. Yeah, it's been quite the. I know what you mean, Jason. Yeah. He wants to get above $1 without a share. We'll believe it when you see it, Richard. I mean, that's how it is, though, right? We believe it when we see it. Anyways, NAM is halted at 280, guys, right? Again, support at 250 here. So if you're playing with that 250 level, it seems to be bouncing off that 250 level every single time now. So that's a good thing, right? So 250 bounce, 250 bounce, 250 bounce. Here it goes, halted up here now. So no, 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 no. Argentina beat Holland, $50 bet. Moss is like, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. We don't like rabbits. All they do is poop little pellets. We don't like rabbits. No rabbit holes. Don't apologize. Nah, nah, nah. You should be ashamed. You should be. Nah, nah. What's Mullen at? I am genuinely interested to tell. I want to see what Mullen is doing here. Cosmos is still doing well, guys, right? So a retest of the 20 EMA here, right? Nice rally, retest the 20 EMA, 36 cents, and it's bouncing again. So that looks good. Anyways, let me take a look at Mullen here really quickly. Mullen is at what? 19. Okay. Yeah, Mullen has done a good job. Yeah, another nice little double bottom there. Jenny, double bottoms at 19.4 there for Mullen. So I think Merlin is going in the right direction with news like this. This is what I wish Merlin did from the very beginning, from the very very beginning. There's more to this news here because this guy's supposed to help them with their vans. I think merger of sales would focus on U.S. government vehicles. Yeah, here we go. Right. So again, this guy is going to focus on government vehicle. Right? So procurement program. I think this is what they should be focusing on in the first place. Government vehicle, like just a specific niche, not running around like chasing all the other companies. Cosmos 38 cents. 38 cents. uh, a night giving the magic touch. It sounds good. Let me take a look at this here. Interesting. No. A little side bet action. Anyways, again, Anam is still halted here. So MMAT guys has done really well today, right? So well, I mean, in terms of recovery, it's done well, right? So it's back to that $40 level, MMAT, right? So it's fighting, right? $40 resistance. Merlin, trash is trash, Sky. Trash is trash. I know what you mean. Anyways, Cosmos broke about 38 cents. 38 cents for Cosmos. 39 incoming there for Cosmos. And NAM still halted. No way. No way to tie. Oh, tie? You mean like for the you guys are betting for the game? Oh, okay, I see. Let me take a look at this actually. What's our last tweet from? Earliest. Nah, 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 nah. Blah 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 blah. I wanna see your love has been up by this time. Interesting. Oh my god, they leveled it? No way. This is the game. Stewart. So lucky. Wow, wow, wow. These guys are gonna go crazy in Discord. And on halted here, guys, 284 for NAM. It's not moving as aggressively as it was initially. Wow, what a game. What a game. Oh my god, wow. Onto penalties we go. Damn. Croatia versus Brazil. Croatia. How many times? It's been halted a lot, and right. Ghost. It's been halted a lot. Having to go to PK against Croatia, not worthy of the cup. Imagine Brazil going out. Imagine Brazil going out. Oh my god. Imagine Brazil getting eliminated. Damn. How much time is left, Hugh? How much time left? Pack your bags. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. Impressive. Brazil. Here we go now. I need to pull up the game at some point here. U.S. household wealth falls for the third consecutive quarter. Fed says, okay, people are not making much money. I like how, like Musty, again, the Fed said last meeting that, oh, people have a lot of monies in their savings accounts. Look at that tweet in Discord. Now the Fed is like, well, the wealth is falling for the third time, for the third quarter in a row. Like, how do you say people are making monies? They have monies in their savings account and the wealth is falling. Left a message. Let's see. Jordan says, I just called FINRA. Left a message. Let's see if you get. Let's. Okay, sounds good, Jordan. I don't think they're gonna call you back. I don't think they're gonna call you back. But Pavel, let's go, Croatia. Should be ahead. They had a great opportunity in the first 15. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go now. Here we go now. I think Stu is nervous. Stuart is nervous. Here we go now. Unbelievable. Here we go now. It smells like heaven right now. Should come over for dinner. I'm coming, Josh. I'm coming. I'm coming. Send the jet. Average daily volume on 90. No, so far it's 68 million. That's huge volume and volatility. GG. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is. Right. So yeah, 68 million. Wow. Yeah. You're better off hiding what on the mattress. New music. Come on, Brazil. Having to go to the bathroom. Yeah, they are. Anyways, again, it's lunchtime, guys. If you're wondering why things are slower now, it's lunchtime, right? So some of these stocks are slower now, right? So again, Cosmos is stalling at stalling at the potential double top here for Cosmos. In and around 38 cents there, stalling, right? So Mullen, I mean, like, there goes Mullen. There goes Mullen on the right hand side there, right? Selling off again. Not surprised. MMAT, guys, again, that $1.40 seems to be a big wall, right? So big wall at $1.40 here. So if you can break above that level, and there's nothing new yet, right? There's nothing new for MMTLP, guys. Nothing new here, right? So have been running late into the afternoon, Saho. Yeah, they have. Right, so only difference though it's Friday. That's my only concern, right? So these rallies on a Friday are less reliable, right? So, na, 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 na. Inshallah, have a nice day. Let me take a look at this actually. 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, cool. From 39. Okay. Na, na, na. Cool. I wanted to see crying tears about despair on the grass. That's what they're all gonna be doing because they're pretty passionate. Passionate. So if those guys go home, they're gonna be crying, crying. Sell off at the end of the day on Friday, James. It depends. Spy is a bit of a different story. It just depends on which trend it's right. You'd expect that sell off, but Spy. Let me take a look at the S&P here really quickly. Spy usually holds on a Friday. Spy will usually like hold its trend for the day, right? So unless there's a catalyst here, I usually expect a sell off on a Friday, but Spy is one of the ones that will usually go against that. So yeah, yeah. I mean, it's stalling for now, though, right? The S&P stalling at 397.60 ish. It's struggling to get above that level. So if we sit below that level, then yes. If we break above that, then it's going to keep going. When it's a 310 to $6 today before it's halted deep, no, that's not true. I think it's just a glitch because it was never open. It was never open, right? So we've been watching since pre-market. It was never open. Yeah. Come on, Brazil. Come on, Brazil. Yeah. I think it's just a glitch in your charts there. No, 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 no. I belong here. Where? Bought an option this morning with unsettled fund sizing with for profit or 851. No, 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 no. I'm just looking at Discord here, guys. Give me a second. This guy's going wild in Discord. Wild. Wild. No, no, no. Come on, Cosmos. Come on, Cosmos. Do you think it may open or rally after at some point today? Should we have a buy order ready? Deep again, you just have to watch it. Really, I don't think it's gonna open. But if it does, it might just be chaos, right? If it does, I would be yeah. Again, I would just watch it closely, right? If you have a buy order open and it opens and it goes down, then you're pretty pissed, right? So you want to let it open and then see which direction it's moving in, and then go from there. Nah, nah. Are likely breaking some laws to save themselves. Richard, expensive, probably not. You're right. And yeah, exactly, Richard. Right. So I mean, these guys break laws all the time, right? What's talking about shorts? I mean, you look at these. I look at these like things every year. At the end of every year, one of these banks there's a bank in Canada that's really known for this, but almost every bank gets fined every year, right? So if you look at these filings, I'll see if I can pull up one of these news articles, guys. Every This happens every year, right? Every year one of these banks gets fined like $2 billion for market manipulation. It's a lot more than that every year. But that's just the price of doing business for them, right? So every year, let me see if I can pull that article up here. uh Uh, yeah, see if I can find that. I mean, like, not even joking. Like, let me pull this up here, guys. right? So this is the price of doing business with these guys. Look at this, right? So look at this. I mean, this is just everywhere, right? So Scotiabank, this Scotiabank pays 127 million in fines for fixing the market, right? So JP Morgan to pay 920 million for manipulating precious metals market. One JP Morgan fined for 1.26 billion for manipulating. Okay, that's still the same one there. That one is very repetitive. It's just like it's over and over and over, right? So, five banks plead guilty to market manipulation, fined $7.5.7 billion. Five banks plead guilty to market manipulation. Like it's just, how much money did they make though? Trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars. So, like, what's $5.7 billion, right? So, it's just this is a price of doing business, right? So, it's away, away. It's getting colder today. Here you go. Before we got married, if I had her money, I just throw it away so that we get married. I bought torch Zach. Yeah. Oh, no. Wow. Penalties have started. They're doing penalties now. Oh my god. Oh wow. Croatia's winning. Croatia's winning, guys. Can you believe that? Croatia's winning. Damn. Well, they better not mess up. We might need an hour on the phone with Fidelity. They told me that the short positions will close Monday and we will be able to sell then. Yeah, TJ. Oh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, right. So I think Monday would be the hope, guys. Right. So, um, right. So again, yeah. So TJ, you got off the phone with them. Okay. Well, I another save. Oh Lord, it's oh Lord, oh Lord, discard. Na 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 na. Brazil is going out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Na 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 na. Away, 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 away. Na 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 na. Stu is hiding. 2-0 so far. 2-0. Oh my god. Oh wow. 3-2. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Brazil versus Croatia. Cool traders, of course. 2-1 now. Okay. Let me take a look. Na 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 NUI. Na na. Seems to be stalling just below $6 yet today. $6 resistance today. Cool traders. If that thing can clear $6 there, yeah, it might. Yeah, $7 would be your like six again, a dollar from where we're sitting at right now. As close to $7 as possible. If that thing can break above, no news A. If that thing can break above $6 here, $7 would be next, right? So you notice all this again, double bottoms, right? So resistance at this level here, initially support, right? That's exactly what it's feeling at on the right hand side here. So it needs to clear that $6 level there. 3-1. Oh Lord, thank you, Pizza, thank you. Wow. Oh my God, Brazil is going home. Brazil is going home. Can you believe that? Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Pack your bags. Head to the bus. Wow. Oh my goodness. Damn. Takes the next bridge. If the wow. Damn. When this gets settled, I'm leaving the market forever. Uh, Kermit, I don't think you are. You're not leaving. Convince everyone that was different, and to 1,000 was unstoppable. Yep, unstoppable. Oh my god, damn! Brazil's done. I was scared of Brazil. Yeah, so France is next now. Get France out of there. May have resumed Monday, and we can sell. I mean, DC. That's what someone mentioned. CJ mentioned that he got off the phone with them, right? So I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not sure how true that is, right? I'm not sure how true that is, right? But we will have to wait and see, right? So, Musty, you should have taken that bet. Should have taken that bet against Stewart. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, Morocco has a chance now, don't they? Neymar's crying. Oh, they're gonna cry. Brazilians, like they're like the most passionate players you could in that whole thing there. So they're gonna cry on the field. Very sad. Why did they worry about day trading when a person only A? Yeah, I don't know. Wallet might be a trap from Erica. Yep. Brazil. Wow. Can you look at that Arcom? Sure. What's your position in that play? Let me know. What's your position? So did I? You did. You did. You think of buying at 250 calls for next year? Next year? Okay. Now let me take a look. Hmm. You'll be buying those calls at resistance though. Right? You'd be buying those calls at resistance here, right there, double tops, right? It failed already here once, right, and failed again today. So I would let it break above that 210 level and stay above that level. If not, well, you just wait then, right? And maybe wait for a double bottom. I like buying those calls when they're selling off, anyways, not when at consolidating and getting ready to go, not when you're pumping, right? Because then you're paying a nice premium for those calls. So are we done, Atlas? No, I don't think we're done, right? So if nothing's happened on Monday, then yes, right? So then yes. Yeah. Yeah, if nothing happens on Monday, then yes. To lock up. Look at no, 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 no. Yeah, it's halted again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Halted again. Na, 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 na. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fixed pizza. Idiots. Idiots. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Brazil. I'm just looking at this code for Brazil there. Wow. Brazil's out of the World Cup? Wow. Damn. Anyways. Anyways. MMAT guys, again, that $40 has become a problem, right? You're still in shock? Yeah, like I mean, if you pick Brazil, you were chilling. You were just sitting back and folding your hands like, "Yep, I have the money's on lock." Stewart is out of the World Cup. My goodness, wow, that's impressive. Na, 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 there you go. Anyways, I posted in Discord that I took a position in Hills, um, at like 50 cents ish something. It's trying. Hills is trying here, right? Right. So nice sell off and then consolidate in the 50s here. So I don't mind that, right? So I need this thing to do better though, right? I have a stop loss at like 49 ish, so I'm not gonna let it go below 50 cents, right? But I kind of needed to thrust, thrust. You can't break the law if you John, exactly. Like you know what I mean. Like it's what can we do about it though? Absolutely nothing. What can we do? Nothing. Who's gonna put them in check? Nobody. If anything, they're gonna pay a fine, and then move on. Cost of business, John, right? Anyways, trade secret and business well, celebrating Brazil and Snakemore getting on the bus to the airport. Yep. So on the bus to the airport. Right. So again, Hills is trying there. We'll see if we can stay above that 60 cent level, right, and then go for a rally. Uh, yeah, Hills. Yeah, Hills is doing better there. Oh, you're on there. Where did you think I was, Peter? You do you know the this? Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, Hills is just playing games there for now, so we will leave it on the side there. Again, it looks good though. I like that it's holding 50 cents there. So if it can stay above 50 cents, I don't mind it. Below 50 cents, nah. Right? So nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. Mm, mm, mm. Nah, nah. And NAM is basically AMC is below $6 now. Yeah, might as well go test the double bottom at 505, Peter. Might as well go down there. Might as well go down. Why isn't NAM halting with small moves, Gabby? I I think that might be part of the plan there, to either just stall it out, right? So finish it, get it over with, halt these small moves, and then right. So can someone explain to me how can have a volume of 53.3 million but only has outstanding shares? Yeah, that's easy though, NC, right? Just because you have 23.95 million slices of pizza to sell doesn't mean somebody can buy that pizza and sell it to somebody else, right? So that's what happens, right? Right, I buy it, that's one, that's one, right? I buy one share, I sell it to you, you sell it to somebody else, right? It can flip that way, right? um, I mean, think about it, right? So we see penny stocks all the time um, go for, you think about like when speaking of Mullen, when Mullen rallied, when it went from like $1 to whatever level that was, or even Cosmos, right? Cosmos has had days with like hundreds and hundreds of millions of shares rotated, right? So that's not the float, that's just people buying and selling, trading it, right? So yeah, the halts are killing the momentum. Never Instead of blaming FINRA and the SEC for halting ONTAP, blame them for allowing George to scam you in the first place. My God. Uh, wow. There's a tweet here. There's a tweet, guys. Damn. That dude went in. Let me go back here, guys. La 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 la. Who tweeted that? Dude? Okay, sounds good. Uh, some dude just went in on right. So this tweet here. This dude is like, MMAT. It never place your trust in the management of of penny stocks, right? That's true. I've said this so many times. These penny stocks are penny stocks because management is usually rubbish, right? But again, that has nothing to do with MMAT. Though I'm just saying penny stock in general. You can never, instead of blaming FINRA or this SEC for halting, blame them for allowing George to scam you in the first place. I'm not agreeing with this, by the way. I'm just reading it because I think this is pretty aggressive. Instead of bashing shorts and hedge funds, stop trusting scammers that take your hard-earned money. Do you guys agree with this or no? Again, I'm just pulling up this tweet because I think it's interesting, right? Do you agree with this or no? Of defines a minimal, yeah. Do you agree with this or no? 100% virus. At the end of the day, the blame is always on you. Like at the end of the day, it's just you're on your own. At the end of the day, you're on your own, right? So, Spin says no, I do not agree. uh, I mean, there's a yes and a no. There's a yes and a no to this. There's a yes and a no to this. Um, but at the end of the day, you're on your own. You saw that view. No, I did not. I did not. Uh, oh, let me take a look. Na, 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 na. Hmm. That's where you're trading from with the view. Oh my God, that's where you are now. That's beautiful. That's amazing. I like that. It's worth bucks. Let's see here. Then should be across the board. Yeah, I get that. That now with a small halt such I think the Ashwin's in a worried. Yeah. Yo, did he no one else is responsible for your monies? You are. Exactly. And see, absolutely. You're welcome. You're welcome. 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 We need to subpoena all historical data related to MMTLP from OTC and charge them with fraud on every single share and sold above the outstanding. And kids, we both know that's not going to happen, is it? Are you going to pay for that? Who's going to pay for that? Even if you do pay for that, who's at fault here? I mean, my question is, where's the CEO? Where is the CEO? How come he's not saying anything, right? If he's doing something, let the people know. What makes you think the CEO hasn't done something here either, right? Like, where's the CEO? They turned the phone off. R7. Uh, I mean, is that what they've said though? I hope so. I hope so, right? You always want to see like what's right to be done, where all the hiding their FTX. Honestly, I think that's speculation. NC, I don't know. I'm not like who will mess with you. What do you mean, for me or for who else? You don't agree? Yeah. You don't agree with this? No, that's okay though, right? I was just asking to see what you guys thought about it. That was it. No, no, no. There you go. Cosmos is dying again. Oh lord. I might have mentioned that a few times also. I know nothing. I know nothing. I didn't realize I was going down till today. I don't. You don't check Racer Red? Yeah. Is going to pay people out. Who said that? Again, the company hasn't said anything like that. Racer Red. They haven't said anything like that. So be careful where you're getting that information from, right? So for now, we know the stock is halted, right? That's all we know. We know it's halted, right? We know it's halted, um, right? And will be deleted on the 13th, right? So end of the day on the 12th, right? So again, will be deleted on the 13th. That's the most accurate information we have so far. Everything else is maybe true, but again, guesswork, right? So guesswork is what we see. Is Stuart crying? Is Stuart crying yet? Yeah. That this is a to yeah, resume trading. Okay. I mean, I would be excited. This thing opens on Monday and just starts exploding. Exploding. Here you go. Like I can't believe it is out. I know, Stuart. I know you. Yeah. HRBZ might be taking off. Yeah, again, I've talked about HRBZ a few times here. It's a stock that I don't mind, especially if it can stay HRBZ here, right? So, especially if this stock can stay above, like, again, 18, 19, 20 cents, I don't mind it. It's doing okay, right? So, if it can stay above 18 cents, yeah, I don't mind it. Below 18 cents, though, yeah. Once you start breaking below the price that the CEO is buying at, then that's a bit of a problem for me. So, and NAM is not doing much here, anyways. HLBZ. Yeah, Peter, you too. HLBZ. Wow. Okay. There you go. Yeah, so that thing needs to stay above 20 cents. Can I take a look at Sal? Sure. I will take a look again. Just let me know what you're asking for, the right cool traders. Always let me know. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Send me the monies. Send me the monies. 290 a share. HHTGM. Yeah, that's another one that 1 second. Ready to fill the gap, good entry or price or not? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, just clarify. HTGM. Let me take a look at that. Spy is taking a dive. 395.86. Yeah. Uh, anyways, I'll come back to Hills here. Right. So again, there goes Hills. Hills is at 70 cents now, guys. Right. So 70 cents for Hills here. So come on, give me more. Give me more. I want $1 and beyond. $1 and beyond. I want a 700% rally. That's what I want. Right. So again, I posted this one in Discord earlier today. I'd right in the 50s. Right. So and yeah, it's going now. So 70. 70. I'll take a look in a second here. Cool traders. Na, 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 na. 72. 74. 69%. Come on, let's go. Go, baby, go. Peter, did you jump in? Please tell me you did. Let's go, Peter. 70, 74 cents here. So we'd like for that thing to consolidate above 70 there. Get back above $1. Take me to the hills. Oh no, not to the bridge, please. Not to the bridge. To the hills, to the mountains, to the hills, to the hills, cat. There we go. 77 cents now, hills. Oh, it's moving there nicely, isn't it? There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Right, so uh, no. There we go. You move your stop loss up. I need to move mine up too, Peter. I need to move my stop loss higher. Two in one play, that would be wonderful. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. Or two in one day, 700 here, 700%. I'm just kidding. It says Hills only has two employees though. What's up with that? Honestly, NC, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But what's the goal? Monies, right? Lock in those profits and move on. It's not like what Diamond Hand holding this thing. You know what I mean? So I would like for that thing to clear. In the day for another one, but I'll be hopeful. Yeah. 76, 78 cents. Let's see here. La, la. There we go. 78. Come on, give us 80 cents here already. 80 cents. I am hopeful. I'm just super late, but why not? Why not? Let's see here. Uh, there we go. Stop loss moved. Don't you dare come for my stop loss, you useless criminals. Useless criminals is what you are. Always has a. Okay, okay, okay. They're two hardworking employees, you know? Two very hardworking employees. That's all that matters, isn't it? Don't you dare come for my stop loss. Rubbish. We're not playing these games here today. Take a look at since Q3 20 have steadily gone up and up 100% today. Yeah, we looked at that one earlier and see, and they also got a lawsuit settled today, so they got more monies. That's more than the market cap, so the stock has done really well with that, right? So I don't like where my stop loss is, honestly. I don't like where it is. I'm too aggressive with that stop loss. That's a Peter like stop loss. I don't like it. Anyways, no, no, no. Never thought I'd see a day. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Rent is still pushing. Okay. Into Tesla puts at the double top. Nice. Yeah. No, spies selling out there anyway. So Tesla should be paying you. Pay. Oh. Keep going, spy. Are you holding puts too, Hugh? You're holding puts? Criminals. I like what's happening here, but I also don't like what's happening here. Get going. Do better. Honestly, like do better. Do better. Do better, Hills. Come on now. Do better. Rubbish. No, 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 no. Van Dyke was Messi. Does Van Dyke even have a chance? I want more than 290 a share. This is a robbery. I mean, they're not even giving you $2.90 a share, though. They're not even giving you that. No one's offering $2.90 a share. That's the problem. Like that's not an offer on the table, right? So, um, yeah, waiting for a call back from Finra. She read her name, her name carefully. Messi. Oh, does Messi even have a chance against Van Dijk? Oh, Van Dijk has been. I feel like Van Dijk has been rubbish lately. You know, the last year. Have you seen him play for Liverpool? That dude is like he's on skates against every striker. You know, everyone's putting him on skates. He's all over the place. Wouldn't be against Argentina. Yeah, I just think Argentina is way better than the Netherlands though. I feel like the Netherlands got lucky last game. So we made one and got whacked instead of That's what happened at Squeeze Bowl. Yeah, exactly what happened. Anyways, exactly what happened. No, cash I received by Nasdaq. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Good fellas. Oh, the common was to a virus. Yeah. Spies bouncing back here now, trying to at least. Right, so 396 here almost for the S&P. 396. Videos in for me to watch. Nah. For me to watch. Oh wow. Oh, I'm gonna watch all these videos, Pablo. That looks beautiful and peaceful and like, wow. Oh yeah, that looks like and then look at the beach too, Pablo. Look at the water. Like you're right there. Oh, that looks beautiful. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Okay, Mr. Tate. Are we buying AMC for $5? Are we buying AMC for $5? I mean, if AMC can get there and hold a double bottom, maybe, right? If it breaks below $5, no, thank you, because it's going to $2. So, right? Anyways, Hales is stalling out here now. I like what's happening though, as these moving averages slowly move up there. So I like that. I would like these moving averages to get above the 70 level, right? I would feel comfortable with that. Anyways, so we'll see what happens here. HRBZ is still holding 20 cents here. I know a lot of you guys holding that. And NAM is basically, NAM is just going down now, right? Has to at some point. I mean, the stock was up 900%. It's not going to stay up there, is it? Nope. It's not going to stay up there. If it breaks below $5, mad, right? If AMC breaks below $5, oh, that's a problem. That thing could sell up hard, right? Um, so I'd be careful with that, right? So, and then again with MMTLP, guys, nothing new here that we know of. Someone said the bird lady is on the phone waiting for Finrat, well, waiting for callbacks. So, and then we've heard stuff about, oh, it's going to be live on Monday again. Mad Max, they had some news this morning with Walmart. Is what happened. They had some news this morning with Walmart. So, and then they rallied, and I'm not sure how it's done lately. Going to get in. The closer we get to the end, the more aggressive it's gonna be. Today was Michelle versus Stewart, and that was feisty. Feisty. Next, up next is Virus. Virus was Musty, and then whoever actually has the Netherlands team, because I think someone else has it. Market makers need to finish those sandwiches. I'm not there anymore. Yeah, Slacker Musty. I'm just kidding. I have a question for you. When Lambo, Tim? When Lambo? I don't know, Tim. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Until Messi scores a goal in. Oh yeah, Raymond has Netherlands. Raymond, if you win, I expect commission. I'm just kidding. Raymond versus Virus in the soccer channel. Let's go Netherlands. Yeah, Raymond. That's Raymond's team. That's Raymond's team. Mm, no, 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 no. Mm, hmm. Glad I didn't put anything in e-dodge Tim. For now, yeah. Failed and failed and failed. It's all about the Benjamins. Oh, yeah. First, I saw my shares drop to 0.001, and then my team Brazil got eliminated. That red juice looks tastier every minute, squeeze, bro. Yeah, I know. Your Brazil is gone. That's just on like you would not expect that. Brazil is gone. Wow, like they're gone. My goodness. Damn, still gone. Um, it's called soccer. Wow. My goodness. They able to add the list in our halts at any time, Tim? Yeah. I mean, that's just the market maker games, you know. These guys have always been able to do this. To me, it's nothing new, and to me, this is nothing new. Like what these guys are capable of, and that's been my concern the whole time. Like shorts are not just waiting around. These guys know these guys are the best of the best, and yeah. So Loki called them taking the buy button away yesterday. Who the man? Yeah, I remember. I remember. I wasn't just wasn't. I don't know honestly. We'll see what happens on Monday, right, and go from there. Hopefully, on Monday is a better story here. Anyways, Hills is just stalling here at just above 70 cents, which again is not a bad thing. That thing is going to need to do better though. Hills there. Anything else here moving though into the close? Nope, not really. Not really. A MAM is slowly selling off now, right? People taking their profits for the weekend, right? So no. Tim, are you? I wanted $2. Is what I meant. I talked about this yesterday. I wanted $2. $2. No. 15s and 10s. Okay. There you go. From the people who are supposed to be covering. Well, the reason it was the people who need to cover are the reason it was taken away. Probably, even though it might not say that. Uh, yeah, Hills. Yeah, me too. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Anyways, watch it send it now. Yeah, no, I kept my stop loss really tight there. Just below the 9 because I wasn't gonna let it go below. Yeah, really tight there. So we'll see what happens into the end here. Peter, if we can come back and get a nice little double bottom, it might be an after hour nice little play, you know. So we'll see what happens here. Do you think they could extend the science spin-off to a later date, Matt? I honestly don't, not sure. Right. So according to the latest filing, we still know it's getting deleted on the 13th. Right. So that's what we know. If it's gonna get extended, then we're gonna need to get more information from these guys. Not sure what's happening on behind the scenes. And drive my shares back up, please, Richard. Please and thank you. Please buy some HLBZ. I like some. Yeah, there you go. HLBZ. I think people are constantly buying HLBZ just because, um, it seems like the CEO wants to get it to $1 organically. But again, yeah, out of the put scalp. Okay, I mean, I hope it resumes on Monday. Honestly, I hope it resumes on Monday, right? Otherwise, that's a huge problem. Anyways, there goes MAM, guys, right? So it's selling off now. It's halted on the way down here, ma'am. Right? So for, for did the Luna. I mean, Luna was worse though. Luna was close to $100. I would mean. Now I'm a little bit for 25 cents from 25 cents. Really? Oi. For Cosmos, 25 cents. You're close. You're damn close for Cosmos there. What's Cosmos at now, anyways? HLBs is below 20 cents again, guys. Cosmos is now it's a bridge for you, Vince. Yeah. Cosmos is at 30. Yeah, Cosmos is still green for the day here, which is impressive. Very nice. Right? Nice rally retest of those bottoms at 32 cents. Yeah. Again, resistance at 38 cents, like we talked about, right? There's a double top at 38 cents ish, 38.5. Same, right? So resistance at that level there. I think it's done for today. I think so too. The question now is, Hugh, where does the money go? Uh, hmm, let's see. Hmm. And then, so NUWE was something that we talked about earlier, right? So we talked about NUWE earlier. Um, so NUWE is doing a split on Monday. They split on Monday. It's up 4% today. So they're doing what's the and December board approved a 1 for 100 reverse stock split of companies issued. Okay, sounds good. So there you go. Right. So NUWE is going to be something we watch on Monday then, right? So on December the 8th, effective as of today. After the market closes today, the split will be effective for NUWE, right? This thing is going to be extremely volatile just because it's going to be a super low float, right? Super low float. So volatility is going to be off the chain for this, right? So off the chains, off the chains. Look at that thing, guys. Is it back to that? Is it back to give us an entry again, Peter? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Let's see here. You want to try the same trade again? Maybe. Let's see. No. I want to see what the volume on that candle is. No. It's bouncing already. It's already at 58. Already at 58 there. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos is right. So and then yeah, so we'll watch NUWE on Monday. Hopefully doesn't on halt. Hopefully doesn't split and then just leave us behind. But no, we'll wait for Monday and see how this whole split works out. Friday and football. I say more? Told you the bank. No need to say any more. No need to say any more. No need. Is this a low? Is feels like? Is this how a bull market feels like? Everything just pumping, Jenny? Yes. Yes. Except when you pump in a bull market, you just, for the most part, it's just continuation, right? So, for now, it's just like pump and scam to the downside, pump and scam. So, maybe not how a bull market feels like, but I no. That thing's really back above 60 cents. Yeah, I want it closer to 50 cents, but nope. La. Can't wait to enter the bull market. Only been in a bear market. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's when we get a lot of squeezes. AMC squeezed in the bull market. Crypto exploded in the bull market. Southern red. Hey yo, I'm good. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Doing well. How are you? I The and some of FOMO this, Josh. FOMO this. Stuart, I know. Oh my god, I need my mummy. Stuart, I know. Damn. I'm surprised. Like I'm surprised. Wow. Oh, part of the fun. Yeah, Brazil played the second half extra time like they yeah, like Brazil I'm sure they're gonna regret it, but yeah, they're gonna regret that. I need my monies. Need my monies. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like if you haven't, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here, so come join us. La la la. I need my mummies. La 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 la. La, la, la. Me, my mummies. I like looking at some of these names. So, like the last hour, we might have to look at some of these names for the weekend on Monday. Uh, just to look, because some of these names will gap up on Monday, right? We're just gonna have a look, and right in the last hour or so, we're gonna look and see if we can maybe find some swings for the weekend here. I want it, yeah. It's Hills is bouncing already here, bouncing, yeah, trying to at least. I wanted more. I wanted more. Anyways, and NAM is still and NAM still halted here. Actually, no, it's not halted. It's just super slow now. Right, super slow. I bet you this was the intention though. Halting the stock every 10 cents, like that's gonna kill the vibe. It's fun when it just explodes and it goes and goes. Yeah, into the Friday on the weekend. Yeah, it's gonna die at some point, right? So, and NUWE here. Yeah, King D, let's go. Who is King D, by the way? Just saying hello. King D, ayo, thank you for the super chat. You changed your name from something to King D. What's that? Just saying hello. How are you, King D? Next, yeah, it's Mad Max, Renas. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some of these names at the end of the day, guys. Say hi to me like that too. Say hi to me like that too. Just saying hello. Hi, King D. Say hi to me like that too. Hills. Peter, did you get back into Hills here? Oh no. We need some sell-offs into the close. We need some sell-offs. Give us some dips. Not yet. Yeah, give us some dips. Some proper dips. For some chips. Thinking about it? Okay. For some after hour momentum. Yeah. And yeah, NUWE is gonna have to be a Monday play, honestly. Even though it might explode pre-market, it might just have to be a next week play. BIMI, William. I looked at BIMI earlier. Oh my god. Damn. BIMI lost it all. I mean, this thing went from 20 cents all the way to 44 cents and then right back. This is a typical Friday. Typical Friday. It seems like it's consolidating here now, which isn't bad. I think what people are concerned about though is this here, right? They're doing a split, right? A 1 for 10 split, effective. Effective, right? Again, on Monday, right? So they're doing a split as well. So it's hard for people to hold these names into a split. It's fun to play them into and after, but to hold it, it doesn't look too bad here though. It looks like it's holding 22 cents. So if you can hold 22 cents, not too bad, right? Yeah, right back to 40 cents, probably. But damn, it lost it all. Multi hash lost it all. If this thing wasn't like if these guys weren't doing a split, I would be interested. I would probably buy it, but the fact that they're doing a split just means it's a scalp for today. You can scalp it here. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss and whatnot, right? So just be ready to run. in case some weird things happen here. Just look at and tell your friends. Distracted like a like a what? I need to run to the bathroom in a second here too. In a second, yeah, it's holding 22 something here, around 23 cents. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm interested. Interested. As long as it stays above 22 cents though, right? That thing breaks below 22 cents. Yeah, no thanks. To the bridge you go. Right to the bridge. Multi-Haj, are you holding that? William, what's the position in that play? Let me know, right? So, and then I can take a look. Anyways, Hills still consolidating below 60 cents here, right? So see if that thing can retest 50 or anything lower than that into the close, Peter, right? Anything closer to the bottoms there, and then maybe an after hour rally or something like that. And MAM is going for a bit of a bounce of $2 22210, right? A bit of a bounce. MMAT is exploding. Oh, there we go. Finally, MMAT. MMAT here. So we've been looking for, you bought at 22. Yeah, that's a nice little entry, isn't it? Right. So as long as it stays above that level, there goes MMAT, guys. Right. So I think again, people are more interested in MMAT now. Right. Looks better. So, hello, I'm under the water. I am under the water. Please help. Please help. Let me get a new playlist here. A new playlist. There you go. Halted again. This is ridiculous, guy. Yeah, it's getting a little bit out of hand, isn't it? A little bit out of hand there. Hello, I'm under the water. Anyways, yeah, MMT looks good there, and Hills is not Hills. BIMI is slowly bouncing there, right? So yeah, again, 22 cents, not a bad position, right? So as long as you get rid of it, if it breaks below 22 cents, you have to be very quick, right? So what is this again, Bob? That's the question. What is this extraordinary event? Is it what is it though, right? Not very clear, is it? Not very clear. There goes that BIMI, guys, right? So nice little bounce there for that stock, right? BIMI. So it's bouncing there. Not surprised. Again, you want to let it sell off like that and consolidate and start curling. You have the best chance of a curl if it does that, right? So see if you can break above 24 here now, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, MMAT is done well, right? So 142 here. Everything considered, it's bouncing nicely, right? So not too bad. Again, some of you guys picked up this stock at a dollar 20 something, so congratulations. Hopefully, you can stay above. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom here. Need to run to the bathroom really quickly. Isn't that something? Chart told a story. Josh, isn't that something? Isn't that something? Is anyone still holding an AM? A MAM? Missed it? Oh my, Waka, really? Oi. Anyone still holding the stock or playing with it or anything like that? You took the money and ran? Let's go, Josh. A true criminal, what you are. Brazil fan token down 53%. Oh my god. Is there a Croatian fan token? Probably not. $4. I doubt it's going back to $4, honestly, but anything's possible. Oh yeah, you got in at $4, and you're still just holding it. Define barbecue sauce instead of the crappy generic. Josh is having a wonderful day today. A stock that's gone up 900%. He's making barbecue. I mean, he's just having a wonderful day on cloud nine. You know, some friends visiting. My goodness, Josh. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Cloud 9000. Look at it go! Wow, $10. I mean, I hope so for you. It's halted again, guys. 267 and halted for an AMAM here. AMAM. Well, then um, the point is that you're buying into a private company that potentially has more value um, than what these shares would be at, and then you can get dividends. That's you can get some nice dividends in from an oil company, right? So that's the point for some people. Again, I'm personally not interested in that. I'm not interested in like a dividend. I just want my monies. I just want my monies, honestly. Renars, let me take a look. MMAT is back to 140 here. Mm, Renars, yep, not bad. Max, not bad. Not bad at all, right? Hopefully, we can stay above like 57 cents here. Stay above that level, you might just be okay. Let's let's go. uh, okay, I'm taking the wife to lunch with her. Hit her with a la 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 old time sick. Um, Eric, your wife is gonna kill you. You know that, right? La 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 la. Let's go. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Jennifer. Jennifer, la 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 la. Enjoy your lunch, and have a wonderful day. And let's go. Yeah, Jennifer is Eric's wife, and she hates it when I do the la 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 la. It's like, what is he doing? Get that rubbish out of here, please and thank you. So Eric seems to enjoy it for some reason. until you delete the ticker and erase the chart. I guess. I guess. Honestly, Eric, yeah, enjoy your day, and we'll see what happens on Monday. See if anything else happens after the market closes for MMTLP, and go from there. Let's go, Eric. Let's see here. What else is on the list? And BIMI below 23 again here. So mm, let's go, Jimmy. Let's go. Welcome, 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 Jimmy. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get a link for you to join Discord here, by the way. Mm, cancel. I'm just getting a link for you to join Discord here, and then you should be good to go. Perfect. Again, Jimmy, welcome, 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 welcome to Discord. Thank you, Virus. Um, Thank you very much for the support. Here's a link at the bottom of the chat. Click on that link. That link will take you over to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the instructions in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Again, Jimmy, welcome. I told you I would join this week. Yeah, you did actually. You did. You did. So welcome. Take a look around, and yeah, take a look around. Let's go. La, 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 la. Perfect. You invest in them as puts to good use. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. My the reason why I said like I wasn't interested in holding like in part of it is because I haven't done enough research, and I know that, right? So I just haven't looked. But part of that is also because I'm not interested, right? So I'm not interested in giving any private companies my monies. That's just me though. And then some questions though, like how come like nothing has been like no progress has been done. Hills is bumping again here. Hills is bumping. Come on, Hills. I gave you permission to play my music, MR. Nah, not now in a bad way. Just nah. It's too much work, is what it is. With a nice candle, yeah. Hills with a nice candle there. I feel like Peter and I were being greedy. I wanted close to 50 cents as possible. It only gave us 55 cents. Even then, the ask was still at 16, right? So that's not nice enough. You didn't get back in? Wait for me. I know, Peter. Don't worry. It might not be gone yet. It might not be gone yet. Wait for me. So, like why? How come like they haven't like made any progress in terms of like all this oil exploration, right? So, why don't they know the value of this going private? I don't know, right? So, there must be some benefit to them saying, you know what, we want to take our company back private. There has to be a benefit, right? So, you think so? Yeah, Hills is playing games here now, all over the place. Wait for me, I'm coming, Peter. Give us a fat red candle. Looking for a curl? Looking for beautiful, nice ish fake head and shoulder there. Inverse head and shoulder is what it's looking for, right? So I just don't want it here though. I want it lower. Ooh, ah. Hills. To the hills. To the hills. That typical Friday sell off, right? There's 2 hours left here for something to sell off, and then potentially rally after hours. You wanted 61. You wanted 61. Oh, I wanted like 50. I wanted like 50 something pizza. My goodness, evergreens, be nice. Be nice to people. Don't judge people by, please, please and thank you. Be nice. Anyways, AMAM is still going here, guys, right? Back to 570% here. 270. See if we can reclaim $3 into the close. BIMI is still at 23 cents here. Question for you guys in the chat again. I'll take a look at this in the last hour because I want to see some sell-offs. But going into next week, getting tapped out. Going into next week, right? Going into next week, what's a name you're interested in, right? Is there a name you're interested in? Is there something? I know MMTLP and MMAT are going to be at the top there, but right. So, what's a name you're really interested in for next week? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Is it? Yeah. I want to look at some names here. Let's do some research. Right. So, what are you interested in for the week, for next week? Right. We usually look at these names on the weekend, anyways. Like Saturday, Sunday, right? You can usually kind of tell which way the market's leaning. So nosy, Hugh. I want to know. I want to know. Either way, I will. Apple and Spy. Okay, Spy, Apple and Hugh. And NXTC. There goes BIMI, by the way, going for a bit of a bounce there, right? So NXTC. Yeah, let me know. Next year, $1.30. Next year. This one seems a little bit bridgy, doesn't it? Unless they maybe have a catalyst, right? Then that's a different story. I bet you this, yeah. Right. So if that thing can stay above $1.25, 52-week lows, double bottoms, then you might just be you should be okay, right? $1.25. BRQS is interesting actually. They had some news though. I had some news today for BRQS because I looked at the stock in the morning. They had some news. Can you believe this though? Can you believe this? BRQS went from 10 cents, 10 cents, all the way to $1. And then in 1 month, these guys did a split here, right? Look at that. Right back down to the bridge. Typical splits. When a company does a split, if they're not careful, 9 out of 10 times, the company goes right back down to where they came from. Wow. They had some news earlier today, though, if I'm not mistaken here. BRQS did. BRQS. Argentina. QTT, Jordan. QTT is an interesting one. It's trash. BRQS is trash. Yeah, so this is the news from today. Thursday? No, there was something else today, wasn't there? Peter, too soon now. Too soon. We have another new member, guys. Fusion. Let's go. Welcome to Discord, Fusion. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That's the Discord link. Click that link. It'll take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, and then you should be good to go. Right. So again, click that link and follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Fusion. Let's go. And what? Auto Fusion? Yeah. Connect. What did you get? Oh yeah, I see Peter. Has been active on Twitter from this morning. What is he saying, R7? Like anything that gives us any data? Anything at all? Anything good? A man might be one of these weird stocks, honestly, that just keeps rallying, one of these weird stocks. Hills is going, curling there nicely. Might have missed Hills. Nope, maybe not. Maybe we haven't missed it yet. Banana. Malo stock. BRQS, yeah. I mean, the only reason I look at BRQS is just because it's bottoming out at this price, right? So, um, I mean, are they going to do another split? When was the last time they raised money here? The renewable energy, blah 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 blah. Receives a Nasdaq deficiency notification. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe that's yeah. But again, if it can stay above, like if BRQS can stay above 27 cents there, maybe not too bad, right? So stay above. Yeah, 25 would have been a lot nicer. 25 cents there, right? So at the bottom there, which is a level we've looked at in the past for BRQS, right? So 25, which is also kind of like the 52-week lows on that stock. So yeah, not bad. Not bad, right? So stay above 25 cents there if you play with it. How come no thrusting today, man? We would thrust later. Peter, your insights? Oh my god, wow. You left me behind? Hmm. Crap. Peter says, ooh, I'm in. Crap, I'm in. I I will give it I'll give it an hour, Peter. I'll give it to power hour or the last 30 minutes and then I'll make a play. Unless something just looks really good. Entry, Duresh, you might have missed it. Might have missed it. Um, MMAT here. Entry. Again, yeah, maybe this level like 138 here. If it can bounce, if it can hold 138, maybe not too bad. If not, you're looking for close to 130. Looking for 130 there. Damn, Peter, that thing's gonna leave without me, isn't it? Gonna leave without me. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, so Jimmy, I don't think you're connected yet, are you? I don't think you're connected yet, right? So Fusion isn't connected yet. So yeah, again, just follow the steps in the connect channel, guys, and you should be good to go. You should be good to go. It's nothing. I want 2,000% evergreens. Well, well, well. You're too greedy. I once look at Messi and Van Dyke. Well, do you? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you can always do that later, right? As long as you're in Discord and you can always connect later if you need to. AMC's at 480, 580, 584. Yeah, $5. Recently, blah 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 blah. AMC. Anyways, every time I buy calls, AMC tanks. Yeah, and then it comes back to break even, and then you get rid of it, Peter, and then it explodes without you. Yeah. Let us know when you sell those calls, Peter. Let us know when you sell. As the S&P is slowly creeping up there as well. Blah blah blah. MMAT is still sitting at 139 here. BIMI. It might just be slow into the weekend here, guys, right? Which is okay, but and AMAM here still doing well. Look at that thing go. Let me know when you sell. I will. I will. Yeah. Rejecting the bounce. Yeah. 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 Look at that. AMAM, $2.80, 587% in one day. One stupid day. What a stock. And halted again. It's not AMAM, it's a dude. Let's go. AMAM. 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 It's a dude. And you see, la 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 la. It's not a man. Mm, hmm, interesting. I'm just looking at the no, on Weibo on the MMTLP. It's bullish for MMAT. I don't have Weibo. I don't live in the states, so I don't have Weibo. I do not have Weibo. What does it say? Why is it bullish? Why is it bullish? You're in now. Let's go, Fusion. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Fusion. Yeah, take a look around at the channels, and again, most people spend their time in stock general Fusion, for stocks, crypto general, general hangout. If you're interested in soccer, take a look at the soccer channel at the bottom because we're gonna be there all weekend in the soccer channel, and yeah, take a look around trades ideas. Take a look at trades ideas, right? So I see here. Yeah, I can see that you're connected now. Jimmy isn't connected yet. Jimmy is not connected yet. My goodness, I'm just looking at those screenshots now for like for a ma'am. I just look at those screenshots in trades ideas. My goodness, look at that thing gain. Damn. Wow. That's impressive, you know. Metamaterial stock ahead of spin-off. Is that the article? Any naked pictures of yourself thrusting like I did? Got me in a in a band. PXMD, Peter. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at this article Dan posted in Discord. So FINRA, FINRA halts trading on metamaterials, right? So ahead of spin-off. The meta spin-off is quickly approaching, with less than a week to go. FINRA has halted trading of preferred shares. Our retail traders are angry, but so far all actions seem to be above board. Okay. Has blah 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 blah. Preferred. Okay, cool. Yeah, should the company release a statement? Financial FINRA. Should conduct adequate due diligence on the situation. Prefer will be cease to trade in over the counter market following spin-off. We will receive may impose the trading and quotation halts and securities on Rule 4. Okay, cool. Determines it's based on fact. halting in that security to protect investors and ensure fair and equal markets. To protect investors and ensure a fair and orderly marketplace. Yep. Na, 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 na. Unbelievable. Yeah. What if it actually turns out? Do you see me? If you're connected, Jimmy, let me take a look. Take a look. What if it actually turns out that the CEO was actually doing some things? No, you're not connected yet, Jimmy. You're not connected yet. Fusion is connected though. Fusion, welcome. Heyo. Yeah. Let me take a look. Yeah, Spy's heading off to the bridge. Spy's at 395. Those puts, oh my god. Those puts, oh my god, wow. PXMD, Peter, something you picked up. Minus 10% today for PXMD. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. For next week, potentially. Okay. As long as it stays above $2 there. Ooh, pizza. Yeah. I see what you're looking at actually. Are you looking at that inverse head and shoulder, Peter, or what are you looking at there for PXMD? Uh, hmm. La 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 la. Pixie's up again. I'm like, Peter, why did you buy the stock? He's like, I'm just looking at the price, bro. Uh, PXMD here. So what I was looking at, Peter, was just I'm just looking at the price. It goes every time. Okay, there you go. I right. I look at this because we played this in the past, right? Hence the circles here. We looked at this in the past at this level here from $2, right? That's exactly what you're looking at. But also, I was looking at this little inverse head and shoulder, right? So something like this here, right? To the bottom, to right there. If it can consolidate, boom, boom, right? So that's what I'm looking at. You got some calls, man. Wow, some calls, right? So yeah, we'll see if that thing can hold up there, Peter, and yeah, go from there. So as long as it stays above $2. I'm just looking at the price. uh, yeah, and then yeah, that's you, whatever to $3, right? So seems to be a little bit of resistance there, right? So yeah, DXMD. Let's see here. November 18th, okay. Lincoln Park. Yeah, there you go. Some calls. A MAM is going again, guys. A MAM is not a dude, it's a MAM. It's going against 640% and halted again here, MAM. Does this thing know when to quit? No? Damn. Like I said earlier, this thing might just be one of those crazy stocks. One of those crazy stocks that doesn't give up. Red Med explosion. Red Med is exploding. Okay. Red Med, I'll take a look. My goodness. Na, na, na. Uh, okay, perfect. Is Mama? Let's go. We should have known right away. The name, Dan. Why didn't you do this earlier, Dan? If you told me this, like if you gave me that earlier, I would be all in. All in. No need to look at any technicals. I want my mama. Let's go. It's halted here. 640% into the close, and it's still pumping. Damn. No, no. Let me send this here. la la la. I just realized it. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's perfect. AMAM, the Mama stock. Mama's going. Mama's going. And Hills is still here. Still here. And this thing might need more consolidation here, but right. So that bottom there is what? That's 11. Okay. Interesting for sure. Moving on. Back to Mama here. Red mid is up 26%. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Red mid. It's just some stocks I'd never give up. Red mid is one of them. Wow, nice. Very nice, Martin. Hopefully you're in this stock and you're making some nice monies, Hopefully. Let's see. La. Evergreen? That thing is impressive, isn't it? Impressive. I'm loving you. Of course you are. La 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 la. That's who I need right now. Who the man? I know. Let's see here. Haven't okay. Let me take a look at. Oh, on halted, guys. Look at that thing go. On halted. Back to the holders. 60 minutes. If I would have lost some more next week. Okay. Tell me what the phenomenon, I guess. It's all added hydrogen. To be a partner, shorter. Sounds good. It's halted again at $3, by the way. Plus. Okay, cool. Interesting. Niall Saudin. Wasn't Niall supposed to do something? Supposed to do something, right? I can't remember now. Won't be greedy. No, Hugh, congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. I'm just quickly looking at some of these other stonks here. Okay. Cool. First cup. Maybe. Anyways, red med is 23% there. Cool. Hales is still stuck here at 60 something cents, right? Again, I would like a sell off. So it's easy to rally after hours, but we'll see. Stock when it halts every 3 seconds, rubbish scam. I'm running from a D. No, AMAM gave people like enough of a chance to buy the stock. Right, it's giving people enough of a chance to buy. It's had periods of like nice consolidation, right, before rallying like this. Right, it's done well. Like I mean, like look at this here, right? Consolidate, and corrupt, boom, boom, right? So you can always look for something like that, right? And then it crashed earlier too. So yeah. But what I like to see is stuff like this, right? This little like period of sidewaysness is what I want to see. I'm usually yeah, just chops. Yeah, exactly. Just chops and chops, chops and chops. Chops and chops. Na na na. Anyways, um, it's time for checkout. It's a ma'am, yes, ma'am, not a ma'am. It's ma'am, ma'am. Well, okay, ma'am. Can you keep pumping, please? Can you keep pumping, please, and thank you. Yeah, Mad Max, ma'am. I mean, like, if you're scalping this stock, I'm sure you're very happy with it. You know, as long as you're not like buying when it's exploding to the upside there ridiculously, you like usually you're okay, right? So you're not trying to catch a knife, you're okay. So it's done really well. I impressive. La. Let me take a look at some other names here. Actually, it's halted down at $3. This name was posted in Discord in the OTC channel, right? So looks like it's pumping now. It's a bit delayed though on here, but it looks like it's pumping. Pumping 26% there. I think someone mentioned this one yesterday on stream, QTT. I do not remember who mentioned this. From 50 cents all the way to $1. My goodness. It's penny stock. Like, wow, take profits and now wait for the next dip. Alice, good job. Good job. There are a lot of stocks that are pumping from like the 40s to the 50s to $1 here recently, 40 to 50 to $1, 40 to 50 to $1, right? So, and yeah, been away. Anything on nothing new, Diana? Nothing new. Still the same rubbish, right? So again, the latest thing we read here today was this, right? So, but there's nothing in this article that's new, right? So, um, right. So again, retail traders may not be happy with the results, but it seems the government agency is well within its right to cease trading ahead of an important market event, right? So that's what they're saying there, right? So retail traders may not be happy, but they're within their rights to halt a stock um, ahead of an event, is what they're saying, right? So what comes next? As of now, it's impossible to predict when and if trading will resume, right? So as of now, it is impossible to predict if and when trading will resume. What we do know is that trading halts should not derail material spin-off plans, according to our FINRA, right? So, yeah, let's go, Chris. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Chris, welcome to Discord, and welcome. Thank you very much for the support, Chris. I will post a link at the bottom of the chat here for you to use and connect in Discord. Right. So, did that I won't be able to join again using I guess. Let me get a link for you here. Na, 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 na. Again, Chris, welcome, welcome. Finally, finally, finally. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. Um, Click the link at the bottom there, Chris, that Discord link, and that'll take you over to Discord. And then you should be good to go. Right. So FINRA earlier today said trading a symbol will be deleted December the one day before the distribution date. On the data from na. Yeah, so this article basically talks about everything we know already, which is a really good article. And halted and halted again. Mama's halted again, guys. Halted again. Uh, na, 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 na. We can figure out. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Today, no, Matt, no. You got in this time. Let's go, please and thank you, Waka. Let's go. Don't go red, please and thank you. Don't go red. Don't go red. This is getting annoying. I know. How the hell is I know the halts. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they keep halting it. I think they're trying to slow this down somehow, right? So, ayo, Mark. So trying to slow down somehow there. Halts and halts every second. It's halted. Like if I was, like that's so frustrating. Again, that link will only work for you. Um, so anybody else clicking the link, it won't work. Yeah, Chris. So that link will only work for you there. So yeah, and then you just have to follow the steps in the connect channel once you get to Discord, and you should be good to go. Connect. Richard, of course you would be. No liquidity, yeah. They're scared, Musty. They're scared. The shorts are scared. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. La, 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 la. Go Nam. Go. Get to the moon. Get to the moon, please, and thank you. La, 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 another no. Okay, sounds good. And then boy, latest top insider activity. That's old news though. November 28th. Yeah. December the 8th. No. No. 1 second, guys. No. Costume. No. Can you put up on your screen for a few seconds for good luck? For good luck, for good luck, of course. I'll try it. CLRO here. My when I looked at this thing in the morning, the only reason I ignored this name, even though it had some really good news, was because of this. I mean, like when I looked at the stock in the morning, I'm like, well, I mean, it's been pumping already. Like this was a beautiful entry here. If you bought this thing at this price, you're laughing. Like anywhere here, you're laughing, right? Because it's consolidated support. Like it's been holding that level. But then before today, like this thing had been running up already, like every single day, pump, 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 and then today, boom, right? So that's why I just ignored it for most of the day today, right? So that was my reason for ignoring this. Yeah, already went to the moon. Uh, yeah, so for now, there's a bit of support around like $1.25 there. So if we can stay above $1.25, $1.30, maybe some good luck. You know, you bought all the dips, Craig, at 260. Okay, well, I mean it's on halted here now. It's at 320. $3.20, 324. Choo, choo, choo. Pending, 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 pending. There we go. Let me see here. Refresh. Hmm, some problems there. Who joined this code with Tilapia? Your name is Tilapia? Uh, oh, look at that thing go. 330, guys. 717%, 720%, 730%, 700, and I'm just kidding. It's halted now, isn't it? Nope, it's not halted. 730%. Uh, let's see. Email. It's halted there at 732%. 732. 732. What a monster of a stock that is. What an absolute monster. Anyways, any thoughts on tops? I'll take a look. Give some these people what they want. Pump it. My goodness, Craig is smiling now. He's smiling. Smiling from ear to ear is what he's doing. This halts. This is ridiculous halt. Yeah, it really is. Has to stay above 16, 13, 316 daily, daily level high. Okay. Let's go easy. Let's go. Uh, mm, no halting after hours. Imagine, Craig. Let's go. No halting in after hours. Imagine the chaos that could be. Imagine the chaos. Wait until hear about this. What do you mean, Craig? You do realize the stock is up 700%, right? So, and it was up 900% earlier. Craig is like, wait until the institutional investors hear about this stock. Well, these guys know about this already. They know what's happening here. If anything, they're also a part of this. And it's a 900% rally. Right? So 88 million in volume, 90 million in volume, right? So I bet you there's someone with big money's playing this too. Wait until institutional investors here. This thing is gonna squeeze to the moon. Nile, yeah, I think someone mentioned Nile earlier. I just didn't. Yeah, Red mentioned Nile earlier, right? So this is also one of those stocks that I'm just a little bit skeptical of. That's the only reason why I'm ignoring it. But Hosting deal with Agora. Okay. Nile. I just remember the stock stealing people's monies. It's been getting some nice little higher lows above 11 cents though, right? So if that thing can get above like 13, 13, 13, 13, 6 there, if this thing can break above that 20-day moving average, which is the same, it's been failing here for a long time, right? So like right here on the daily, right here, this thing can break this little red line there. Oh baby, right? So it might be ready to go, right? 13.6 ish, right? And then boom booms, right? So it needs to clear this level here for Nile, right? So it needs to clear that level. Oh, $5 is what you mean. Oh, is what you mean? Oh, okay. I see. Probably offering after the musty. You know, like, does anybody have that video where like the lady says, if you don't drink coffee in the morning, it takes about like 90% of the little joy you have in life. Musty, unbelievable. No, I know what you mean though. Again, it's that's exactly what could happen here with that stock, right? Pharmaceutical stocks. It's facts. It really is facts. It's just facts. Then better get it to $5 today, Greg. Get it to $5. Let the market makers come in. Let the market makers come in. You know what I find like that's you know what I find interesting though, right? How we will usually say, oh, like market makers are not allowed to play stocks that are below $5. Yet we believe that they're gonna short these stocks from from $5 all the way down to like 50 cents and then keep shorting it. Short, short, short. You threw water on the fire? No, Craig, I did not. I'm just telling you, I said it earlier, this might be one of those crazy stocks that just keeps going, just keeps going and just doesn't stop. It's possible, but if you're holding a stock that's up 700%, you better keep a really close eye on it, very close eye, because I mean, a little drop means nothing for the stock, but it means a lot for you, right? So it's unhalted here, by the way, unhalted. There you go. 744%. 744%. My goodness. If it's listed, yeah. 50-cent shares are in EU. It's not different in the US. Yeah. And so they might have a fund that maybe says, like they might have okay, this fund is for this and this. We can buy stocks below $5. But these criminals are in every stock. If you look at the chain, like if you look at level two data or right, for every stock, there's a the market makers in every damn stock, whether it's 50 cents or anything. Josh, what did you do? And boom, what did you do? What happened, Josh? And boom, what did you do? What happened? Yeah, it's stalling here a little bit, but yeah. Notifications here. Someone tagged me in something in Discord. I have no idea though. Oh, here we go. To know, I would like to know what spell A has on these people. uh, I would like to know as well. There you go. I'd like to know that as well. And the stock is halted 700%, 705 and halted there. 705 and halted. Go. My wallet. Who scored? Who scored? Who scored? Yay. Musty is still delayed. Argentina is winning. I mean, that's not a surprise, really, Really not a surprise. Send me the monies. Sorry, guys. Send me the monies. You're leaving? Oh my God, Josh. Okay, sounds good. Headed to the airport. See you guys on Monday. Josh, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. We'll see you on Monday and in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Much love. Already? Already. Already. No, no, no. Yeah, Josh is picking up one of his oldest friends from the airport, and they're having a barbecue. So he's gonna be enjoying the weekend. For na, 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 na. Requires our patience. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Posted ahead of before the market opened. Okay. Red Med is rocketing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Anyways, Red Med here. That thing looks beautiful, doesn't it? Martin, again, hopefully you're making some beautiful monies in this, right? So, very nice. That thing is just going into the close here, consistently pumping, right? So, Messi is the GOAT. He's Messi. Oh, yeah. Wow. The GOATs. Christina. Can sit on the bench. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, when you watch the games, though, you can clearly tell, like, Messi has an impact. CR7, that's a different story. That's a different story, you know? That's a different story. Messi has an impact. You watch him, like, you're like, wow, yep, this guy could change the game. You watch Ronaldo, you're like, he's dragging the team down, it looks like. But tops, please and thank you. No, I haven't looked at tops yet. Let me take a look. Tops. I mean, so Tops is the company that did an offering last weekend. I mean, these guys waited in the middle of the night, like they're waiting for, like they're waiting for Jesus to, like in the middle of the night on a Sunday, faithful Sunday. This is the same day that people go to church, this same wonderful Sunday. These guys are like, yep, let's do an offering. What an absolute scam. Anyways, we played with this thing initially, though, right? Because we played with this double bottom here, like right here and right here. We played with that, and the stock exploded, right? Boom, 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 and then hit that moving average and said nope. And then they did an offering and it screwed it up, right? So, in terms of support, I'm not sure why I have that line there. I don't think I trust the line. I would let me see what it looks like here on the smaller time frame. It's hitting lows of the day into the close here. It's so weak, honestly. You know what I mean, Mark? You can maybe try it with a stop loss because it's gonna bounce at some point. But damn, it just keeps going down. There's no signs of like consolidation at all. It's hitting 52-week lows, and it's not stopping, right? So you can try it though with the stop loss, but I'm not just not sure. A negative for morale, yeah, exactly here. A negative one. Hey, Renato, can you make a comment on Power Bridge? Thanks so far, Power Bridge. What's the ticker symbol? PBTS? Is that the same one? I mean, any stock that has a bridge in it we're a little bit skeptical now. PBTS, is that Power Bridge? Yeah, that's Power Bridge. Every stock that has the bridge in it, especially on this channel, we will be skeptical. But um, but it's holding 10 cents nicely though. Not bad. Right? I don't mind it. Are you in the stock? Mama's back. I'll go back to Mama, guys. Mama's is back. Let's go, Fusion. Are you in the stock? Let me know. Thank you. Let's go, Mark. What is what is that ticker on red? What do you mean? Are you in the stock? What did you buy at? What did you buy the stock at PBTS? So honestly, I hope it can stay above 10 cents. If it can stay above 10 cents and break above 15 cents here, or it may be ready. There's a lot of room to the upside, right? So I don't know if they need a catalyst, but it needs to stay above 10 cents. If it breaks below that level, then that's a problem. 15, you got in at 15, yeah, you got in right at resistance. Right, so hopefully it stays above 10 cents here for you. It looks like it's holding that level the last few days. Look at the volume, 44 million. Wow, not bad. That's some really good volume there today. That can usually be this. Like, that's a really good point, Renato. Right, that can usually be the start of something with that volume coming in. On average, it's 10 million. Today, it's 45 million. So that might be a signal, right? If it can stay above 10 cents and rally, yeah, there might be something there. There might be something there. I don't have a. But still in profits fusion. Okay, nice. Let's go, Alice. Monies. Monies. Is there anything on the scanner today? No, there's not a thing on the scanner today. Nothing on the scanner today. Absolutely nothing. Scanner's been sleeping lately, hasn't it? And economy is creating on the job ground. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Renato. Yeah, no, you're welcome. What's Hills doing? Hills is looking for a nice little bottom there, isn't it? Yep. Nice little bottoms. And Mama's halted again, guys. Halted again. DBGI is bumping. DBGI. Come on, pump it. 414, 4%. Okay, not bad, right? So, yeah, I don't mind the stock. I think they should be doing a lot better. DBGI. Yeah, that's the HTGM. Dan was the one that people were following. Yeah. Again, that's what I'm saying. Like, the theme for today has been like a lot of these stocks around like 20, 30 cents, 50 cents pumping, right? That's been the theme today. 20, 40 cents, boom, 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 right? So we will see that continues next week, or if it's, you know, any chance D, probably not. We don't see, there's no filing here. Maybe, talking about that. I don't think so, honestly. 100% enough, tons of volatility. No, 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 no. Right, so yeah, DBGI looks interesting there. So, uh, yeah, that thing is sitting sideways there nicely, Dan, isn't it? Sitting nicely there sideways to the left. I wanted to climb the mountain at tops, and I'm running from the hills. Yeah, you should still be in profits though. Like, if you got in the 50s, it's, yeah, you should kind of still be green there maybe, unless you FOMOed a bit. Unless you FOMOed a little bit. Again, MMTLP most likely will not on halt today, right? Hope is for Monday. Hope is for Monday, guys. Hope is for Monday. You know, and hopefully it opens up on Monday, and then boom, boom, and boom, boom. 40 minutes ago. La 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 la. December. We're presenting today. Okay. Daily. La 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 la. Are you gonna have a power hour or sour hour? Grey dog? I mean, I hope it's power hour for something. On Amazon halted here, and it's back to sell only on. Craig, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you can even sell it. You can sell it. That's the problem. You can't do anything with it. Even it might say sell only, but you can't do anything. You cannot do anything with it. So that's the frustrating part there. 1 second. Let me take a look at this here. Um, that's 8, 9. Hmm. Hmm. Thoughts of Mullen, reverse split, possibly. Yeah, probably. Honestly, Mark, probably halted for more than 2 days until VVIG. Yeah, exactly. Easy. I missed this run up 30%, and we'll keep an eye on. Since it's Friday, yeah, Daniel, Ruben, yeah. When it's Friday, I think it complicates a lot of these runs, because you don't want to hold over the weekend. After a massive rally, that's the only concern. The side was crap. Playing. Star is not happy. Side was crap. It's not working, Star, is it? Let me send you a message here. Was a great play. On halt made I know, actually. Yeah, it was. BBIG was, and that's what I'm saying too, though. Uh, if MMTLP gets unhalted on Monday, you know, and it's looking good, people are gonna FOMO hard and thrust it up, and then potentially sell it up into the end of the day, right? So, I wish this thing wasn't going private, because good stuff. Let's go, Mark. Thank you. If this thing wasn't going private, if MMTLP wasn't going private and it unhalted, this thing would have a lot of FOMO. This thing would be fun. It would be a lot of fun. I would actually, So, anyways, Hales is bouncing back again here. So, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down. Anyways, Mama is just going sideways there. I'm not, I'm not touching that one. I know you. You've been pretty adamant about not touching it. Um, you've been pretty. You're not touching it at any price. I know you're not. It's playing like musty. Wow, wow, wow. Wasn't OTC. No, it's not OTC. In my head before coming back to you did. I heard the song in my head before coming back to stream. It's like subliminal, subconscious. I don't know what word you want to call this, Joe, but it's a thing now. MMAT maybe, yeah. I would be interested in MMAT though, right? So MMAT for sure, for sure. Anyways, HTGM there, Dan is looking. It's curling to the upside here, which is nice. So that might be an interesting watch after hours. Thank you very much, Mark. MMAT here, and then I'll come back to this other name. MMAT is again still stalling right at $1.40 here. That resistance has been a problem all day today, all day, all day, all day. Kicking plays, even when I'm musty, volleyball. Anything interesting happening while you're away, Josh? Not a whole lot. The only thing that's interesting is the stonk here, right? AMAM has to come down, Richard. Yeah, I mean it doesn't have to come down today, but we'll see what happens on Monday, right? Monday. Hugh, I sent you a DM. Let's see what that is there. La, la, la. Hmm? Where is that coming from? Hmm. Okay, there you go. I'm watching puts on a ma'am. I mean, those puts would have been pretty close. The closer you get to 1,000%, Peter, I don't think. I think like it's puts any day of the week. How much more do you want? Like you want to go for 1,000%? So if we approach that level again, maybe yeah, some puts on puts. But I mean, the thing doesn't want to give up though. That's the thing. It just doesn't want to give up. Usually, like rubbish pharmaceutical names will. But you can see this thing. Yeah, it's impossible to predict when and if trading will resume. If yeah, no, Dan, this article right from FINRA, this one here, um, right, this article here, right. So this one, it's impossible to predict when, if and when, right. So trading will resume. 28,000%. 28,000%. Dropping back to two. La, la, la. La, la, la. Uh, uh, and LU. I don't think I've looked at that stock. Option contract is doing great. Okay, nice, Josh. Good job. You're like an options criminal, aren't you? Options criminal. You got some puts, Peter, for this. Oh, nice. Which puts did you get? When did they expire? Uh, $3 puts expiring. Uh, with no halt, $5 to $6. Honestly, Martin, wait and see what happens after hours. Whichever direction it goes in, it's going to be aggressive. So I don't know, right? So just watch it closely after hours. If it's pumping to $5 after hours, Peter is going to be crying. Why? Because puts, puts. Josh, not Josh. Dan has some calls. Dan has a call. Peter has puts. So it's a fight on a virus on this stock here. AMAM. It's up 700%. So Peter bought some puts, and poof, virus appears. Yep, virus is yeah. The 20th of January, $2.50. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You bought some 4 hour call puts there, Peter. Peter's going for for the kill. He bought some time. Wow. Peter bought time. 2 sessions dip today. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Let's see here. And there goes Mama. Peter, you're shorting Mama? How can you short a stock called Mama is my question. How? How, Peter? Look at it go. 750% now. Oh Lord. The next week maybe la 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 la. Goldman. Let's see here. La, 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 December the 1st. Interesting. I'm just looking at one of these articles here. 133. Okay, perfect. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh. The stock is like, who bought puts? Oh, yes, let's go. Let's go. Who bought puts? Peter bought puts. It's halted up, by the way, Peter. Yeah, it's halted up. It's halted up. Peter, pack your bags. I mean, the stock was going sideways, and as soon as Peter bought puts, stock is like, yep, come on, it's time to go. I mean, Peter, you are buying puts when it's holding the 9, though, right? It's holding the 9 here beautifully, right? Just consolidating here sideways, right? Look at all those candles holding that moving average. Close, close, close above. So, yeah. So we'll see what happens here when it gets unhalted and then go from there. He bought time super safe. Almost too safe. I know. He bought yeah. Too safe. Too safe. I wanna cash out my call. How green is your call, Dan? I wanna cash out. 10 days. So they're saying the halt will be lifted after 10 days. I was just on Uncle Sumuki channel for MMTLP. The halt will be lifted after 10 days. You know what's gonna happen in 10 days? Jaden broke. 10 days before the halt is lifted. I mean, the stock is going private in stock is going private in less than 10 days. So what's the point in lifting the halt in 10 days? Unbelievable. So that's what they're saying. Tesh says I was just on Uncle Smokey. Will be lifted in after 10 days. Where are they getting that information from though? Like where did they get that data from? 10 days. 10 days. 10 days. 10 days. This thing doesn't want to open for me. With FINRA? 10 days. In 10 days? In 10 days. In 10 days. Oh my god. Stay away from her, Stay away, Tash. In 10 days. You have 55% on those calls? Nice. Nice. Who is that? That's what happens in less than 10 days. Has been right about anything since you started. Exactly. uh, 10 days. Okay. Anyways. Anyways. Let me take a look, Jimmy. La, 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 la. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you're in. La, la, la. Is on the run again? Yeah, I looked at that one earlier and it looked Alice. I think maybe you mentioned it. This hold also decimated the MMAT call option for today. Yeah, exactly, feeling right. Not that it decimated it. It just, I mean, it's the sell off though, right? Which calls that on the power hour. Yeah. What kind of rubbish is that, Peter? Maybe that's a good thing for your puts, by the way, because the stock is about to squeeze you. They're halting it to protect your puts. Can you take a look at CL halted? It's halted up, really. CLRO. It's not halted up deep. So on that note, for those reasons, I am out. Anyways, Hales is still looking good here, isn't it? Playing with 60 cents. Playing with 60 cents. In a bird suit and a few other YouTubers. Those are the who have driven retail to 4 points. Pablo's out for blood, guys. Pablo wants revenge. Pablo wants blood. I know, Pablo. Have you looked at CJJD? No, I have not. Let me take a look. CJJD. Hugh, I sent you something. I sent you something, Hugh, in your Discord DM. CJJD here. China Jojo. China Jojo D. Oh my god. The name of the stock is China Jojo Drugstore. Try China Jojo Drugstore. Anyways, let me take a look at that website really quickly here. China Jojo Drugstore. Quality of medical health. Cool. Anyways, let me go back to the chart. Um, I mean, it's up 74% here on no on some okay volume, right? Let me see what the daily looks like here. That's a solid rally, Hugh. Beautiful. It's a beautiful chart. It looks very similar to the. It's halted down. Mama's halted again. Oh lord, Mama's halted again, guys. Mama's halted up 2 cents. 2 more cents, and it's halted. That's impressive, by the way. 750% on the stock. 750%. That's impressive. Anyways, China Jojo here. That thing is gone skis. That thing was at 430, 440. Yeah. I mean, I like stuff like this is nice, consolidation like that, and then slowly curl, boom, right? So building momentum. 2 cents and halted. It's halted after going up 2 extra cents. My God, 2 cents of play 10 seconds of border lady. Who's border lady? Border lady. Play 10 seconds of border lady for the audience. Who's that? Oh, bird. Oh, bird lady. 2 seconds. Oh yeah, yeah, maybe Pablo. Bird. Peter, up 50% on those puts. I bet you I bet you it's because people are piling into these puts because I mean everybody expects this thing to crash at some point. Expect you to power hour. Let's go. Uh, you might have to elaborate. I'm just asking, sources. Give me the rundown, Give me the rundown, Hugh. Asking sources. What are the sources saying? That's all I'm asking. Major pump, Alice. Let me take a look. Let me go back over there. Just just asking for your thoughts. PHVS. PHVS. It's slowly recovering those losses, right? So slowly recovering those losses there. That looks good. Um, yeah, it's also bouncing at like the bottoms there too, Alice, which is nice, right? 840-ish, yeah, bouncing off those bottoms there. Interesting. Anyways, we're still hotter than this here. Yes, yes, Hugh. Yes, yes, yes. Asking for a friend. La, 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 la. Have you ever seen a stock have this many halts? Uh, I'm sure we have. Maybe not this many, but HKD wasn't HKD wasn't HKD wasn't this vol it wasn't this halty, even though it was halt, it was not this many. There was another stock like this. I don't know if you guys remember, right? There was another stock that would halt every 10 seconds like this. It's halted down though, right? No, it's halted up. Yeah, it's halted down, Peter. It rallied on this candle all the way to 364 and then back down to 3450 here and then halted down. So I don't get that. Asking for a friend. Oh, here goes. Peter's up 100% on those puts, guys. Yeah, something like that, Hugh. Peter's up 100% on those puts. Uh, Go to $2. Get in the money. Get in the money. Is that what it was, Roy? Maybe. Maybe that's what it was actually. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's oh wow, look at it go back up, right? So is it halted again up now? It's halted again. Oh my god. It's halted again. It went down and then right back up and halted. Difference is 6 cents this time. Untradeable. 6 cents this time. It's halted again, guys. So $3.56. The market makers really don't want this to go anywhere. Well, it's gonna trade after hours though. So there goes Hales. Hales is coming back down. That end of the day close. Sell off into the close, right? So for our Hales them, sell off into the close. The volume is, yeah, 100 million Saudi rand. Yeah, we've seen volume of 1 billion though, right? 1 billion, especially if it's a penny stock. 300 million is the norm for a name that actually that squeezes like this. AMC was like half a million or something, 600,000, 600 million or something when they had that massive rally, massive rally. In la, 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 la. On a Friday, the second half of the day. Yeah, there's 1 hour left here, 40, 50 minutes left. I'd say so. I bet you that's why Peter is shorting because he's expecting to sell off at some point here, especially on a name that's up so much already. This thing is quite a distraction. Yeah, it is. It is. It really is. 1 second. I'm trying to buy puts. It's impossible. I know. I know. Star's trying to buy some puts. I mean, it's impossible when the stupid thing is getting halted every second. That might be the intention. Keep it halted until the market closes and then go crazy. Have to catch them off guard. You really do have to. Yeah. Um, runs, yeah, 1 billion. Yeah, I've seen some crazy volume numbers. There you go. New music. New music. Uh, okay, that's what it says. Yeah. La la la. Ask is 200 now. Yeah, that's just a weird little glitch though. It's not actually. Would any of these get filled? Would any of those get filled? No, nothing gets filled, Matthew. Nothing gets filled. Nothing gets filled at that price, right? I bet you they're playing games there, trying to say, "Ooh la la, we could go to 200. We could go to 200." No, it's not gonna happen though. Is my sell target for MM 520, 512, $5.12 is your sell target? Wow, imagine. My goodness, Pablo, that thing is gonna slowly go over $11 now for DFLLI. Where's Michelle? Where's Michelle? Where's that lady? Let's roast her. $11. Nice. We played with that thing from 7 to 8 to 9, and it took too long. Yeah, one of the better specs, that's for sure. One of the best ones. Good company, futuristic, futuristic. And unhalted, guys, $3.51. Here's go, mama. Come on now, let's go. Oh, 56 and 3, 2, 1, and halted. Nope, not yet. I'm just joking, by the way. 360. I mean, you can see how crazy this thing gets, though. How crazy this thing could get. Don't tell me it's gonna get halted here now. No, okay, no, it's not halted. To rip after hours, Leroy, due to all these halts. Honestly, again, you would just have to watch it after hours really closely and see which direction it's going in, and then go from there. You got one to fail star? Okay. Nope, it's not halted yet, guys. It's not halted yet. It's giving you time to make your plays. At least these halts are not super super long though. These are very quick halts, right? So you can still play with it. You can still look for the in a while. I know, Pablo. I haven't played it in a while either, but it looks like an absolute beauty. Nah, soft PR seller, something like that. SPC. Uh, 88. 3 for 3. Some stronger. Interesting. Versus okay, sounds good. And after hours, 28,000%. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's possible. 45? Okay. 45s. Those are expensive. Which ones did you get, Star? Which ones did you get? Minus. It just keeps going down now, Fusion. 250s, 250. So the same ones Peter got? Okay. Puts on puts. Oh, it's not halting anymore, is it? It's setting up nicely for a thrust here, isn't it? Setting up nicely for thrust. Except I'm not sure 100% of what I'm supposed to do now. On YouTube. Thrust on the way down. I swear, any other stock it would have crashed by now. Go up. I'm your favorite son. Let's go, Dan. I'm your favorite son. No, this is wow. I'm impressed how well it's holding up after running up 800%. Seriously, like honestly, that's pretty impressive. So again, if you've made monies in this, congratulations, guys. Congrats, congrats. Hills is at what, 56 cents? 56. Hills. Interesting. 800% star. This thing was at 940% earlier. 940%. 940%. Right? When we posted this in Discord in the morning, our list in Discord in the Trades Ideas channel there, that thing was at 77 cents. 87% is what it was up. That thing was up 87%, 88% in the morning. Right? And boom, here it is, 900% earlier. Without bumpers, who the man? I mean, isn't that beautiful though? You know what I mean? Like, just a single day, like news comes out and it goes, right? So sometimes this is better than like planning out trades and waiting for specific dates and this and that. Follow the monies, follow the momentum, right? And then go from there. Um, I was at the, they quite a lot of and this. And it's halted again, guys. It's halted down. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. Here comes a crash. Here, yeah. Here comes a crash. One more playlist before the market closes. Actually, we have a lot of time for more playlists here. We get to listen to our Christmas music, guys. Christmas music. You guys want to listen to some Christmas music? Yep, Christmas music. Actually, that's trash. This is Christmas hip hop music. Hey yo, Omega, good morning. They don't want it to pump. They halt it up and they halt it down, right? They don't want it to go anywhere. Just keep it flat. Keep it flat. Since signs of inflation beginning to flatten. Okay, signs of inflation starting to flatten. Interesting. Good morning, Omega. Halted right when you modified the order. Unbelievable, Joe. I know. I know. Unbelievable. Thoughts on relax? Looking pretty good to me, Grey Dog. So you're looking for an entry is what you're looking for then? RLX. Interesting. It looks. I mean, it looks really good. If you're in it already, though, right? It looks pretty good to me. Yeah, it looks really good. But then you ask, this stock has gone from the bottoms here, double bottoms, right? 90 cents, all the way to $3 almost here, right? It looks really good if you're in it already. If you're not, it's at resistance already here, right? So, right, you can see again, as a reminder from that yellow box, right there, resistance, right? So, just be careful. Oh, you're in already? Yeah, at 88 cents. Okay, beautiful. In at 88 cents? My goodness. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's beautiful, by the way. Congratulations. Anyways, it looks really good here for now. I would honestly just watch this moving average, and if it ever broke below this blue line here, I would get rid of it. Again, keep in mind this resistance at $3 here, right? So if you got confirmation by this thing breaking below, for now that level is at 250. When it breaks below to 250, yeah, it might just sell off again. That looks good though. Wow, nice. We started from the bottom. Now we're here. Let's go, Alice. Ah, uh, no. Perfect. Nah. Yeah, congrats. Good job. That's a beautiful looking chart. 22222. Let's see. Still at available. Oh, look at that thing go, guys. $3.50. I mean, these candles look aggressive, but then it's just up and down, up and down, up and down. They were 400. Okay, sounds good. 337. Oh, puts and puts. Look at these criminals. Why is you're not as lit, evergreens? Because I will not say, oh my god, the shorts have to cover. That's why. That's why. How about that? And I would never say that. I don't want problems in my life. I would not say the shorts have to cover for views, by the way. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna say anything that I don't. I don't know that stuff. I don't know. I don't work for like the market makers, so I don't know whether the shorts have to cover or not. So people will get more views if they say the shorts have to cover. I'm just not gonna say that. I really don't care. I'm gonna hang out with my people. These are my people. We will hang out, and then we'll hang out in Discord again, and then we will roast each other, and then move on. To me, that's all that matters. Because some of the times when you get more views, people are headaches anyways. So I just want to chill with my people. We make our monies together, and we move on. Right. So, anyways, back to 350 here for AMAM. AMAM is just range bound here, honestly. More next week. That thing's done so well, hasn't it? Done really well. Done really well. Hmm. Interesting. 57. 20K by order. Peter, you're finished. 20K by order, Peter. You're finished. Like, this thing is gonna squeeze in after hours, isn't it? I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't know that. I really don't know. Right? So it's a gamble either way, right? It's halted again. It's halted. The village TC, the village. 359 and halted. The village. Yeah, people are headaches. Let's see here. One second, guys. Take a screenshot. Christmas. Holidays. GNLN. That's the same stock that some of these bots have been spamming in the chat here, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't look bad if it stays above 45 cents. It doesn't look too bad if it stays above 45 cents. I just don't know how I feel about it because bots are spamming it. It's testing your fusion, yeah, it will until after hours. These halts would piss somebody. I mean, Doug is pissed already, anyways. Doug is pretty pissed. He's over it already. I mean, it's been halting it's not even going anywhere, and it's just getting halted. Doing well. We are seeing all these. Doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Let's go, Jordan. It'll be $400 probably. I would have made 11 multi-hatch, but if I wow, imagine, damn. Down 10 million, exactly. And we down 10 million. Yep, that's how it works though. Minus 10 million. 91 to $1. And if it starts heading that way, yeah, needs to bounce if the is gonna get anything for Christmas, Richard. I know. I hope it does so before next week, right? So I hope it does so next week, right? After the 13th there, hopefully. Kat says, have a great weekend. I'll see you for the Monday Boom Booms. Let's go. Kat, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy, get some rest, and we will see you for Boom Booms on Monday. later. Peter's funny as hell, and he has a nice head. He has a nice head. Um, na, na, na. Well, coming for Monday, boom booms. Yeah, boom booms, Alice. Boom booms. Uh, Issuing 300% gains, but then it went away. Peter, sell it as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Yeah, those things are they're just out of control. Yeah, I'm ready for the market to close. Honestly, ready. I'm ready for the market to close. La. I have another order to sell at 3. Oh, look at it go, guys. It's on halted here now. It's bumping. Oh, 370. Peter's going to jail. 376. 817%. 817%. And it's halted again, isn't it? Stock is such a headache, honestly. Oh, yeah. From 4 to 70 cents. It's halted. It's halted. What the hell? Yep. If this is a sign of what's to come after hours, you're finished. I know, yeah, the better they ask, yeah. La, 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 la. PK for Argentina. Oh, it's over. Yeah, like honestly, Netherlands doesn't have a chance. Honestly, those guys played like they struggled against weak teams. You know, they struggled against weak teams. Can beat Argentina. Back it up onto the bus. You know what? Let me go post my GIF in Discord, please, and thank you. My daily bus GIF. Daily bus GIF. There you go. No. Hills. Yeah, Hills is a. Ooh, I missed that 55 again. That's a nice bottom there for Hills, isn't it? Really nice bottom for Hills there. Really nice bottom. Another Honda. Yeah. It is at 55 cents. Peter, put a sell limit. Put a sell limit or something, you know? For $2. At least you're halfway there. Messi scored, so he scored twice. Wow. Are people in Canada real? I don't know. Be patient, Peter. Useless goats. Be patient. Rubbish. Also, get out of the other stock, Peter, please. As soon as you entered, it became a problem. Get out. I just choked on my water. Get out. Go, Lionel Messi. Nothing happens. Hmm, uh, Messi, the goat. The goat. Honestly, I used to like Ronaldo a lot more than Messi because I really never watched Messi play. Now that I watched like Ronaldo flop and like just cause trouble, I'm like, Then I watch Messi like control the game and he's actually making an impact. I'm like, wow, okay. Anyways, there goes MMAT, guys. MMAT, right? $1.44 here into the close. Very nice. That's a members only job. Approaching maximum velocity. You got stopped out of hills. Oh, now it's gonna pump, isn't it? Now it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. Explodes, right? Fred, my first time here, and I'm loving it. So what do you like about Fred? What do you like about us? Welcome, welcome, Fred. Let us know if you have any question. Let us know if you have any questions. And yeah, what do you like about this? Anyways, yeah, Peter, you've been stopped out. You stopped out at the double bottom, Peter. Now that thing is gonna explode without you. It's gonna send it without you there, Peter. Oh, Dan with the membership giveaway. Let's go. Thus, go, 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 go. So if you're not a member yet, click the link, click the gift box, and get a free membership. Well, not free membership, but let's go. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you, Dan. Go, go, go. Yeah, so click the gift box. Um, and the message to them. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. It's it's raining memberships. Blessing the chat. Let's go. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. You keep it real. And the comments, damn. Oh yeah, these are this is why we do this together because of the comments. The comments, these people in the chat are amazing and criminals. And yeah, when it's time to have fun, we have fun. When it's time to when it's time to go, we go. Right. So, anyways, there goes Mama, guys. Mama is still pumping here. $3.94 is what it was at. 98 is what it was at, right? So it looks really good. That thing looks very good, very very good. So Dan, those calls, that one call is So again, Amanda, congratulations on the membership. Lee, congratulations on the membership. Yeah. So again, click the gift box from Dan and get a membership. So right. And once you become a member, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here, guys. At the bottom here. You saw that call? You did that? Wow. Wow. So once you become a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat there and follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord. I don't like this positivity. Peter, um, it looks good, pizza. What do you want me to tell you? 830%. I'm impressed. I mean, we've been spoiled by, like, 100% rallies, 200% rallies. You know, this is just something completely ridiculous, which is impressive. 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 Yeah, spy is spy. Ridiculous is the exact word for it. Look at this thing go 390, 394. Jingle bells. Thrust. Thrust. 5 straight days, green trades. Cal, congratulations. Jingle bells. All the way to the bank. Go. That thing's impressive. My goodness. Wow. It's having a hard time at $4 now, but it's bumping into the close here, which is impressive. 18 minutes left, guys. 18 minutes left, and then it's the weekend, right? So, and then it's the weekend. Keep. Uh, 50. You know, are you trying to put us to sleep with the music? I'm out at even. You added those puts, star. Okay. It's amazing how those puts are holding value, though, right? Even though the stock is pumping, I think people are actively just buying puts. What fun it is to shorts. Rubbish. Rubbish. If you are holding mama, you really should sell it, please and thank you. If you are holding mama, you really should sell it. Why? Why, Dan? It's pumping. It's family over here. That's why I'm still here. Let's go easy. Let's go. Let's go. Leave the squeezer alone and look at spy. I don't want. I'm scared of spy virus. I'm scared. Look at that thing go, guys. Wow. It's broke $4 and it's pumping 890%, 900%, 902%. Damn. Mama don't quit. 910%. Peter, why did you talk me to put? Yo, get on the bus. Get on the bus, please. Chris, Jesus is right. Jesus is right. Wow. If you're holding puts, you will be entered. Be careful. Damn. Ridiculous is what this is. 900% in one day. Wow. I mean, the thing just looks like it wants to go. No halts? Nope. And they don't want to halt it anymore. They're like, you know what, guys? Yeah, this is enough halting for one day. Let's go home. Nope. Netherlands scored. Wow. Okay, interesting. And right back down. Right back down. I think, like, there you go. Yeah, Argentina. 4, was it? Yeah. But it's back above the star. It could still crash, of course. Yeah, there's plenty of time here. I think this is one of those stocks where like it's exciting for it to rally, but you also know that something is you watch it go and you're like, cool, very cool. I mean, let's keep going. But you know this thing could crash any second. Look at it go, guys. Well, well. Na, na, na. Impressive. You bought some more puts? Peter says, I bought some more puts. Wow. Peter's doubling down. Star says, I'm glad I sold. Please leave me alone. Peter says, know what? I put on my damn helmets and we go at night. Imagine shorting this thing at like 100%, 200%, 300%. Look at it go, guys. 912% now, 914%. Well, 920% incoming. There it goes, 922%. What's the high here? Highs of the day is 440-ish, right? 440 for a MAM here. And it's going still. They almost tied? Wow. Where's Musty? I put na 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 na. Mm. Uh, uh, 934%, guys. 934%. They really are, Peter. Keep us seeing, dare I say, pump it? Oh, it's gonna pump. This thing is not gonna stop here. 950%. 950%. High, all-time highs coming. Not all-time highs, by the way. 52-week highs coming here. Not 52-week highs. Highs of the day coming is what I'm trying to say. 970% for a ma'am here. What is this rubbish? I was wake. I fall asleep and all I hear is, "Oh, it's going." Vince, it's going. It's going in that direction. Yeah, Peter. I think people are loading up on puts still. That's the thing. People are loading, even though it's doing that. People are loading up on puts. Loading up on puts there. Right. So 960%. Wow. Was where this AM 421, Chris? Okay. Damn. When crash is the only question here. What's Hills at here now? Hills is at 60 cents still. Okay, it's holding up well. MMAT 144. Okay, not too bad. Look at this, guys. It just made a new high. 980%. 980%. 1,000 incoming. 985% at the highs there. It's made a new high here. Wow. Is it a double top or is this gonna be a disaster here soon, right? So 512, Michael, is what you're looking for? 512? Yeah, I know you mentioned that 512 level. No, 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 no. Let's see here, new playlist. New playlist. One last playlist here. Are we getting next bridge? Are we getting next bridge shares? Probably. Mohammed. Probably. Love you, Peter, but no. All I want for Christmas is a fat red candle. I know, right? Nope, it's not doing it. It's not going to $2. La 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 la. It's gone. Yeah. I mean, like, if it's doing this now, imagine if it maintains the momentum. Imagine what it does after hours here, right? Imagine what it does after hours. What will happen next? So hopefully get hope again. So what? Come back on Monday. See if it gets unhalted on Monday, right? So if it's not halted, then it's gonna get deleted, and your account will be somehow you'll get next again. There's gonna be something in your account that says next bridge, and that will be like your placeholder or something like that, right? Yeah, we want that. Look at Spy sell off. Spy selling off. Spy's no, no, no. You're welcome. So, what a monster. We have 8 minutes left, guys. Now we can watch it for a few minutes after hours just to see what the chaos is. Um, right? I want to watch it for a few minutes after hours, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us in Discord, right? So if you're a new member, if you were gifted a membership or something like that, click the link at the bottom of the chat here now and follow the steps. That will take you to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. That will connect you. Follow the steps in the Connect channel there. La, 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 la. 10 minutes to score. Yeah. That's pretty good though. That's a nice little comeback there. They're fighting. I mean, you have to fight, right? Can't wait to see what happens after hours, Jace. I know. JC. Yeah, me too. I interested. Close out some of these tabs here. Na, 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 na. And then obviously again, this has been halted all day, right? So MMTLP here halted all day. MMAT has actually done a good job of recovering slowly, so that's not too bad, right? And yeah, and yeah, Hills is looking better into the close CIP tab, right? So that 55 cent level there, right? And right back up to 62 cents here. So not too bad. Watch this thing send it after hours. Just send it. La 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 la. Kind of want to make some of my profits from today. Roll the dice. Yeah, I mean, Doug. Yeah. No, no, I don't think so. I don't think it did. It was pretty damn close, though, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was like 990%, right? So 990% each day. That's impressive. I mean, we could call it 1,000%. You know, maybe they just wanted to get to 1,000% and say, "Yep, we pushed the stock up 1,000%, and then bye bye to the bridge." Josh, have a wonderful weekend. Welcome to Discord, and welcome. Another 1,000% Monday. I mean, it's possible. That's possible. I like what that's doing into the close there. Interesting. Uh, are you guys on Discord on the weekend? Every single hour of every single day of every minute of every second of every minute of every hour of every day, Josh. So yeah, take a look at Discord 24/7, 24/7, Josh. Right. So yeah, take a look around. Take a look at the channels. Right. Ideas will be posted in there. We will talk about soccer. Right. So tomorrow morning we're gonna be in there. Right. So talking about in the soccer channel. Right. Take a look at all the channels, Josh, and right, you should get notifications when we. I don't know. Yeah. We're always in Discord, so always Dash, always. No, no, no. See you guys there. See you in Discord, Josh. Absolutely. Right. So yeah, take a look around. There was something happening somewhere in one of those channels. Something happening somewhere. We have 4 minutes left, guys. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes into the before the market closes here. And then it's weekend time. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. People panicking now, aren't they? Selling into the close. Like, yeah, thank you very much, but no thanks. Take some profits into the weekend. Yeah. Why do I have a feeling that this thing is gonna pump after hours? Honestly, I don't know. Either way, we'll see. The crypto streams, I know. Easy. Don't worry. Crypto will be back. Crypto will be back, and we will. We just need crypto to do better. Like, there's nothing to talk about in crypto, honestly. Just a lot of uncertainty. Crypto will be back, and we will get to doing the night streams and the day streams and the night streams. Look at this thing go, right? Look at that thing go, right back up there. So look at that thing. It just erased that red candle. Look at it go. My goodness, Vince. Look at it go. It's going. And I said, let's bump it to there. 40 to $5, Peter. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what's happening there. This stock is impressive. Damn. Wow is right. I mean, like 900%, 1,000% basically. Yeah, 450, maybe after hours. Yep. Yeah, 450. Meanwhile, Spy is heading to the bridge. Yeah. Gabby, bye bye, Spy. Can you name a person that loses on a put? Can you name a person? Peter. Dan and Peter. There you go. Look at that thing go, guys. Highs of the day into the close. 1,000%. 1,000%. With 1 minute to go, the stock said, nope, this is not right. This is not enough. 1,000% and what? And halted and halted and halted and halted with 1 minute to go. Yep, it's halted. 1,000%. 1,000%. Lord have mercy. 1,000%. One who? 1,000%. My God. I just want a screenshot. Wow. Wow. And it's halted. This is crime? No, it's not crime. Let me take a look now. So, MM. La, la. Right, so let me pull it up on like a market watch, for example, here, right? So we can don't see anything there after hours yet. It's way too early to tell, I think. Right. So here we go. After hours. Oh, go away. Right. So it's dropping after hours. By the way, it's at 4:20 after hours now. 4:28, 4:36, 4:30 after hours. We celebrate Monday or we drink together in misery. 1,000%. 444. It's not given up yet. Like it's not over yet. That's for sure. It's down 2%, but that's nothing. That's nothing. 449. Look at that thing. It's about to. Nope. Right back down. You got to put Eric. Yep. I mean, how much more does it want to go? How much more does it want to go? How much more? Who's this? Hello? Hello? Hi. Uh, I'm good. How are you?
Hello,
Hello?
sir. I am Ria speaking from Palace Mobility. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm also fine. Thank you for asking. Sir, it's a promotion call. I'm giving 40% discount on latest cell phones and SIM plans.
Oh, that's cool. Can I sell you
Please tell
something
me
first,
which cell
though?
phone you are using right now.
No, like if I'm what cell phone what cell phone I'm using. If you buy a ma'am, if you buy this stock, let me sell you something. If you buy this stock first, I will buy whatever cell phone you want. I will buy the service. How about that? Hel-
Okay, sir.
Hello. If you join her trades, or oh, you hung up on me. How does a scammer hang up on me? They hung up on me, guys. They hung up on me. I'm like, who is this idiot? They hung up on me. Oh my god. She's like, hello, how are you? There's a promotion going on. What cell phone are you using? Oh my god. She was like, nope. Oh my god. Look at that thing go though. See, she should have listened to me and bought the damn thing. Wait, no way, it's a goal. Must be celebrating. It's a tie? Oh my lord. Look at that thing go. $4.60 and it's still pumping, guys. A ma'am here. Wow. 1,000% in one day. And it's still wanting to go for more after hours. Anyways, Stuart, wow is right. Wow, wow, wow. 1,000% in one day, this stock. 1,000%. And it still wants to go for more. I bet you this, if it doesn't rally after hours, it's going to gap down huge pre on Monday. Wow. It just got real. It really did, Stuart. Musty's celebrating now. Let's go. So, virus is panicking now. Virus is panicking. You see 475? How come mine is still delayed? Is that the high or am I delayed? Here, am I delayed? Maybe I am. Interesting. Not even minute, last second. Wow, these two games are gonna need to be like rewatched. I'm gonna spend my rewatching some of these games. Wow, impressive. Oh my god, oh my god, Raven, you're not done, Raven. You're not going home. The bus is not gone yet. Get off the bus. Hello, next time tell the scam. Hello, you're under the water. I mean, like, have you ever had a scammer like hang up on you? They hung up on me. Damn. How do you hang up on someone you're calling? Anyways, back to red here, minus 4%. That is insanity. Who scored two plays? Who scored two plays for Burnley? Oh, wow. Burnley played for Burnley. Plays for Burnley. That's impressive. Nice. That's very cool, actually. Very cool. Huh. Okay. She has a job to do, I guess. And job is to like call random people and talk about trash. Anyways, um, I know more. Yeah, I might. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, 446 here still, right? So 447. Man, love you too. 450. Wow. You can tell this thing is clearly not done. It's not done. It's not over, right? So look at that. It's back to green and then back to red and then back to green and then back to red. La la. Insanity. HRBZ actually pushed like that into the close. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Whoa. Not bad. Not bad at all. A rep. What's your position in a rep? I wanted for Monday. I went back to pre-market lows for Monday. I mean, it's possible. Probably not. Not gonna. Uh, get ready. Oh, it's gonna happen. You got in at 31 cents. Okay, I'll take a look at the rep in a sec. Let me take a look. MMAT is at close above $1.40, guys, which isn't bad at all, right? So you got into a rep at 31 cents. It's not 20 cents. Um, yeah. As long as it stays about 20 cents, hey man, you should be okay, right? So if it breaks below 20 cents, be careful because it's going down to the bridge, right down to 10 cents. It has to stay above 20 cents for you. Um, if not, then that's a problem. Anyways, 4445, 450. Wow, look at that thing go. Before it squeeze, I'm up 44,000% right now in holding. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hmm, 7. We can once we make money, we can go on a honeymoon. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No honeymoon for me, please and thank you. Um, to me, the Argentina goals. Oh, Musty, it's not over yet. All of these games are going to penalties, aren't they? Wow, that's impressive. I mean, this is one of the best World Cups. It's not like it's not easy. Like no one's getting through. Like, oh yeah, nope. You're gonna have to play to get through. So, anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. And can you have a stop? No, you can't. If yes, is a stop loss order a limit order? No, you can't. You can't have one, Michael. You just have to watch it really closely and get rid of it when you feel comfortable. So no stop losses. No stop losses after hours. All right. So again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. 2 more minutes, and then we will hop off and watch the end of the game in chat and Discord. I want to see penalties. So again, if you're not a member yet, smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and come join us. What fun! Come join us, Discord. So the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. Let's go, Carlos. Have a great weekend as well. I will see you in Discord, Carlos. Thank you very much. Enjoy the weekend, and yeah, Peter. Yes, let's go. Who said we were leaving? Bye. Bye, Peter. Bye. Fred, have a wonderful weekend. Bye. Bye. Let's go, T. Have a great weekend as well. See you in Discord. Easy. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much. Dan? Peace. Have a great weekend. Later, who the man? Later. I thought you were leaving in 1 minute. Oh yeah. Adios, Joe. Have a wonderful weekend, Joe. See you in Discord sesh. See you in the soccer channel. Joyce, stay safe. Joyce, get those levels up, please, and thank you. Get those levels up. Easy, get those levels up. Low ranks. Get them up. Alice, Travis, have a wonderful weekend. And I will see you guys in Discord. See you guys in Discord. Hugh, see you for some criminal activity in Discord. -20 Sky. It's actually only -4 now. It's only -6. Only -6. So it's not as bad. Not as bad. Next time, later, already must. You have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you. I'll see you next time. Already? Already. Omega, hopefully day before pre-market Monday. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Omega, have a wonderful rest of the weekend. Right, well, -7% now, right? So it's selling off here slowly, right? So, I mean, if you're buying at the highest, you're asking for a bit of trouble, right? -9% now. So, oh, move to TO Sky. I know, a lot nicer. It's a lot nicer than the weather, at least. -10% now, guys, right? So Peter's celebrating those puts now. Let's go. Puts and puts. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe, please. Alrighty. Let's go. Great names, not many. I wonder why. Hot Trades family is let's join, and you would not want to leave. Let's go, Jordan. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye. Thank you, Jordan. And later, Omega. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Hugh, see you in Discord. Thank you very much. And if you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of the screen there, right? Hot Trades X, and yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye all. Later, Hugh.